Welcome back to another live stream on the internet. This is the second day of my 9 to 5 job I've started. I'm playing Minecraft. Instead of making Minecraft videos and all the prep and planning like, well, should I do shorts? Should I do this? I just figured, let's just play Minecraft for 8 hours and call that a work day. This is the January lull where a lot of YouTubers take breaks. And so I figured I'd use my break as an opportunity to get into playing more Minecraft because that is at least my personal dream. So yeah, today that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be making a poppy farm in particular though, because I for a while wanted to have an automatic flower farm. I mean, think about it. If you look at all of the terracotta that I've picked up now, I have barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels full of it. And that's before we talk about glass and concrete. And basically, I need some red dye. But I don't want to get manual red dye, clearly. I want to have an automatic red dye farm. It just so happens, you know, just by pure coincidence, that the best way to make one of those is apparently to farm iron golems. I've heard they have another drop, but we can just, you know, burn that or something. And so that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be making a poppy farm. Also, hello everyone. How are you doing? My second day is a bit more sluggish than my first, but I think I just like I think I just slept poorly, so we can blame it on that. No blame needs to go on the on the first 9 to 5 day. Yeah. So I think 8 hours of Minecraft is actually a perfectly reasonable target. I felt like at the end of that I was like, oh, I need to make sure I get it done today. The only thing I couldn't do is like, I think to make these live streams more engaging, it's better if I have like a decent plan. If for instance between live streams I'd already repaired my pickaxe, but it's basically dead. If I want to start on this iron farm, there's a few things I have to do first, right? So, yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing today. I'm missing one of the sticks on my controller. Where are you, stick? Oh, there it is. So today, if you're curious, a lot of people ask, do I use controller? For 8-hour sessions, I think it makes a lot more sense to. At the very least, to switch input methods is better than to use one for your hands. You will get eventually a repetitive strain injury if you are not careful, and so it's a good idea to be careful. That is my hot take. So yeah, we need to get ourselves some experience. I don't really have a decent XP farm, honestly. Like, I have a few that exist, but I don't like sitting in an XP farm. It's not fun to me. What I like to do instead is I like to go and... Actually, should we start working on the iron farm first, and then... You know, I guess the iron farm, if we just, like, kill the villagers, that might be good experience. But, yeah, my preferred method instead, I might eventually change this. I might find a method I prefer, because I don't like using bugs. I like to actually use Minecraft mechanics, generally speaking. You know, if it's like, oh yeah, there's this glitch where you just get all, you know, bugs are fine. I guess bugs aren't the wrong one. It's very clear glitches where it's like, I mean, what are we even benefiting from doing this? So we're going to use our, I think it's my hoe. Is it my axe that has fortune on it? It is my axe that has fortune 1. Do I really have fortune only on... I guess I use my pickaxe if I want to. So I use my pickaxe to mine all of these. I get an insane number of seeds, but that's a good thing. I want an insane number of seeds. And then we get ourselves some wheat, which we use to breed cows. Then we kill some cows. That is the plan. I've been running low on cooked beef for a while, so we'll breed like a silly number of cows. And it'll be lots of fun. I love your bee builds. Well, genuinely one of my favorite builds of yours. Yeah, I really do like it. I like the flowers next to it too. I think it's a really cutesy thing. I think to me that's a sign of why you need to, at least to me, if you value creativity, you need to avoid like typecasting yourself in the. Also, my inventory is very full of seeds. Who'd have figured if you start doing things that get you lots of seeds, your inventory fills with those very same seeds. I could fill a shulker box with them, I guess. That could be fun. Yeah, let's have a seed shulker box. I don't know what I would use a seed shulker box for, but I like the idea of having one. But yeah, I basically can't wait for the future when we play Minecraft with our minds. I'm already playing Minecraft with my mind. What are you doing wrong? That's what I want to ask. This is how dwarfs farm with pickaxes. I am officially doing dwarf farming. Also, the fact that there's no water on the edge out here, a little bit concerning. Look how quickly it becomes unseeded. So now we just go through, we place all the seeds back, and then we'll take our 3 stacks a week over to the other side of the world. We can probably get a bit more wheat. In fact, we definitely can because there's more things to be harvested here. But it's a simple task. In fact, I think I'll do more wheat right now. I'm going to get myself very ahead on the wheat farming just so that I can always have wheat and hay bales and stuff that I want without having to think I should go harvest this first. Nice. Is there a bee farm in it? Either way, it's great. Yeah, there's a bee farm in my bee. I think it's down to 2 bees right now. It might be down to 1 bee because I accidentally attacked one at one point, and it was a very sad day for the Minecraft world. Like some mistakes you make, you revert very quickly. Anyway, also, All Station, thank you so much for the first of the stream. Hey, Toycat, sorry to inform you, but if you're late one more time, we're gonna have to let you go, and you'll find another place of employment. Oh no, you know I was 32 minutes late today, but I was doing important things for the company, you see. I was analyzing synergies with high market cap companies in the sector to see if there were any overlapping business opportunities for us to pursue. And as a result, I was actually working.
Here is your bonus. Also, as your American employer, I am required to offer 2 15-minute breaks and a half-hour lunch break minimum for an 8-hour shift.
I think that's crazy, by the way. Like, you know, America is the most fascinating country because a lot of, especially Americans who are disenchanted with America, are like, man, we're like a capitalist hellhole. Like, we just let employers do whatever they want. But from outside America, it's like, man, America has so many, like, fun policies like that. Like, I imagine there's some equivalent in the UK, but like, I don't think everyone always gets it, so it can't be a very well enforced law. Whereas everyone in America is like, yeah, you gotta have the breaks. Like, I think it's actually better for you, and like, it's better for your company if you take breaks because you can be a more effective employee if you do that. But it's still very interesting to like hear like, yeah, the minimum wage in America, you might not know this, it's been around since 1940. I want to say it might be the 30s even, and it's like, man, yeah, the UK introduced it in like 2002 or something. Like, yeah, a lot of people, or you know, there's a lot of fun examples. I think sports are my favorite one. If you're American, you're like, oh yeah, but like, yeah, the Europeans are all the cute socialist countries. And it's like, no, the way we run our sports leagues is like massively, you know, like as massively capitalist as it can be. Whereas Americans are like, well, we have to have a fair system so that even lesser teams get good players. You know, there's like salary caps and all that sort of stuff. It's absolutely fascinating. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the idea for minimum wage was introduced by FDR during at some point, and he also argued for a maximum wage, which sports leagues listened to. They went, yeah, we would love to pay our employees less. What a great idea. Thank you very much. So get tax. I have a bunch of villagers who buy 1 melon pumpkin for each. So yeah, honestly, I wish I'd have expanded my farm a bit more. So actually, let's just go there right now. Who's stopping me? No one's stopping me. That's who. Should we farm some carrots first? You know, I never go with carrots, and I feel like they're nutritionally starved as a result. So let's just give them a whole bunch of carrots real quick. That's probably up full inventory worth. Let's just run back now. There needs to be an easier way to replant. I would love like a mass replanting, like a hoe that can replant 3 sets of blocks at a time, you know? That would be nice. Anyway, so now let's go to the village. It's somewhere over here, probably 2 fireworks away, not 1. And yeah, then we'll head back to my cow farm. You can use all these seeds to breed a ludicrous amount of chickens. I think I want to do that somewhere in my world, far away from the rest of it, is have a very large sheep farm and a very large chicken farm. That might be my thing I do tomorrow, actually. Because today is all focused on poppy farming, and I know we get sidetracked sometimes, but that's the beauty of these things, right? We can have these big diversions. Just use villagers to do your replanting for you, says Master TMO. Yeah, I always hear about people who like use villagers to do that, but I've never been able to make the mechanic work in an enjoyable way. That's the funny thing about Minecraft mechanics, I guess, is like they can make them really... Okay, it's over here. If they make a mechanic too OP, then everyone goes, wow, now there's no point doing anything else. If they make a mechanic quite mild and hard to master, then most Minecraft players just don't even know it exists. And finding the balance between that, I actually do see as like, that's a bit of a struggle, right? Also, yeah, did you know you can't sell eggs to villagers anymore? What a ridiculous system that is. So instead we use our existing villagers. Why do I even have 2 nether eggs still? We don't need that. I'd rather have more eggs. So we grab some eggs, and we'll grab some pumpkins, some melons. I definitely have some of those lying around. I've got melon slices. Because yeah, now they slowly but surely. Unfortunately, you can't go to the farm right now. You need to go to a staff meeting with all the top members. Meetings of the. Okay, you know what? You can all read it. I can't say it because I'm dumb, but you can read it. Okay, chat. I've got a staff meeting I've got to attend instead. I don't have any melon slices lying around. I guess that means we're gonna have to go quickly harvest some. Yeah, I guess I just sell all my melon slices. It's a big problem. So we're gonna use our fortune pickaxe on the melons. I don't know if that actually works. Yes, it does. I mean, I could just use my fortune axe, probably. But it's satisfying to use a fortune pickaxe, so we'll do that. Yeah, it's just kind of slow to use a pickaxe, but we'll do it anyway. Make sure we get a ton of slices, and then start selling. So, we'd like to talk to you about your attendance, Toy Cat. You can't talk to people about their attendance if they're never there to begin with. Whenever you have an attendance meeting lined up, don't attend. Boom. It's like life advice of Toy Cat right there. So yeah, we'll sell them some melons and some eggs. And then we got some inventory spaces where I can hopefully pick up those emeralds. And yeah, the goal is just to get myself this pickaxe being not dead. I would like it if I would not fear for my pickaxe's life. Wow, they're taking really few of these melon trades. I guess because it's an old trade, maybe. That's their logic. And then we'll buy some golden carrots, because, you know, I like golden carrots. Might as well buy them when I can, right? And there we go, look at that. Now, already, my pickaxe is not dead. And so just a little bit more of this, and it will be more than not dead. It'll be alive, maybe even. But yeah, we can also, just before we go to sleep, we want to sell just a few more melons. Just a few of them, and then a few more carrots, probably. There's going to be someone who will buy carrots off me in this big village. So yeah, this is my villager pit. This is not an efficient way to run a village for what it's worth. But it does the job, technically. Well, actually, it doesn't really do the job. It does a job. And that job is this. So, yeah, honestly, this is the village where I learned about village mechanics. In a big way. I think that a lot of people, like, appreciate that, found that fun. A lot of people said, like, well, that's stupid. Why isn't it more efficient? And that's I think, the funny thing about... I guess that's the funny thing about anything in life. Is basically anything you do can be... There's, like, a spectrum of, like, knowledge, right? There are... The very bottom end of any spectrum is, like, yeah. There are... You can just start trying something and you'll probably look something like this. Like, I tried to fix a wardrobe yesterday. I mentioned I have a lodger who lives with me. And, you know, I said I'd try and fix their wardrobe. Like, I was like, being nice that way. I was just, like, screwing a bunch of stuff, and I was like, I don't actually know. I'm just tightening things, putting things in where they look like they're missing, and then trying a lot of stuff that sounds intuitive. I can't tell you why it's on one rail but not the other. Then there's, like, you know, like, then there's the next level up where it's like, I know so much about wardrobes and fixing them and furniture assembly. I know the product codes, like... Oh yeah, don't even get me started on the B28 screw. Yeah, that's a faulty delivery. I can't wait for IKEA to fix that or whatever, you know, nonsense level of, like, you know, I think the technical term is jargon for when you're talking about super specific terms that, like, aren't very widely known outside of, you know, your knowledge field. And then, so that's like the next level of it, right? So yeah, this village is super inefficient compared to what it could have been. If I'd gotten much better at villages before, because now if I made a new village, it wouldn't be as good for melon trades. But yeah, as you can see, I've already got my pickaxe to a little bit closer to full. And I think I have to repair my shears, because again, I use them in my upcoming Let's Play episode. And then we'll be good. So, easiest way to get back home now is put my melons in a chest. I do like my melons. If you like my melons, chat, I'd appreciate you letting me know too. But we'll put our melons away in this chest, I guess. And then we'll also actually not. Let's sell the eggs. We do have just a bunch of eggs lying around. Might be important just to give it a little sell, right? Just a few free egg patches. Not very hard to sell at all. 1 set of eggs, 2 set of eggs. Is that all the trades you get in a day? Yeah, I think the way Minecraft must nerf old villagers is by giving you fewer trades for each type. And then we'll buy some golden carrots of the emeralds we got. They're quite expensive, it's not actually worthwhile, but it gives me XP. and it saves me making a gold farm, which is the real value here. You're one in a melon, Toy Cat. Thank you, Rachel M. That's all I've ever wanted to hear from the world. Okay, now we put these carrots away too. Start collecting a bunch of those. And then we'll take out this wheat because we don't really want that here. I don't think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want wheat out here. Like, there's no real need for it unless I'm trading with low-level villagers. And we'll also take this wheat. And there we go. Now there's more... Now we're going to have more wheat where the wheat is actually needed, which is to breed my cows. So yeah, like I said, I'm running low on cooked beef, if that makes no sense to you. Let me show you what I mean. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense to everyone. See, that's the thing of, like, every subject field has people on, like, different ends who feel... I think that who feel like they can communicate with each other, but definitely cannot. You know, that there is... the way you understand something when you're really into it, like, I don't know, like... Even, okay, take Minecraft videos, for example. Whenever, if you see, like, wow, this guy spent 100 days doing this, and you watch the video, like, that's really impressive, and I'm like, oh yeah, look at this, like, video cut technique he used. It's like a clear way to disguise the huge jumps in what's happening. It looks like a lot of progress is happening between shots, but that's what we in the business call off-camera mining or whatever. Like, man, that's the disappointing thing to me, is that so many people see Minecraft as just a way to make a style of video, where if they don't even like the game, they'll play it, and it's like, but it's a really good game. Don't you know? Like, you might enjoy mining, you might enjoy on-camera mining, you know? Also, this is so loud. Real problem here. So yeah, we're gonna breed a bunch of cows, then get a bunch of experience. Also, apparently an egg. It's always very nice. And yeah, so if you're curious as to what I mean, and you're definitely not, by the way, I have a big shulker box here, which I fill with things. Don't know why there's an anvil in here, honestly. That's a bit of a weird placement for it. But yeah, I've got a big shulker box here. Also, isn't this weird? The golden carrots don't stack. Got a big old shulker box, and usually it's filled with cooked beef, but right now it's got... Why do I have 27 Eyes of Ender in here? That is a confusing one. Honestly, should we organize this chest? Okay, so let's take out the anvil first of all. And then also the amethyst shard and the rabbit leather. Those definitely shouldn't be in there. We can make an argument for the raw foods, I imagine. And we can't really make a great argument for these, but they'll just stay in the corner there. So now the IF Enders. Should we go... I love the off-camera mining in 100 Days Live. It was very real and definitely happened. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's like, I don't know, it's like anything in life. A lot of people see some things as a given opportunity to, like, well, you were basically being begged to cheat here. And it's like, but you could also not. You might enjoy that too, you know? You might be worth a try at least. Okay, so let's breed a bunch more of these. We want to get a ton of cooked cows, which is very easy for us to do. But first we want to breed cows so there's more cows to take their place. Because we are going to be doing a lot of cow murder, don't get me wrong. And so, give it all to my pickaxe. Hey, thank you! Watching while at my 9 to 5. Thanks for keeping me entertained, Toy Cat. Keep up your awesome stuff, dude. Thank you very much. I will keep up my awesome stuff. I mean, I don't know if it's awesome. You ever realize, by the way, between today, yesterday, and tomorrow, my first 3 days on my 9 to 5, I'll have played 24 hours of Minecraft. That's an interesting thing, right? That's a lot. Isn't it crazy that in 3 days of working a 9 to 5 job, you work 24 hours off that job? Is that crazy to most people, or is that just me? Is that my lack of real-world knowledge shining through again? No, one of my, like, real... like, it is a real, like, lack of experience. It's like, even when I was 13, ever since then, I've been working jobs for myself on the internet, because my, if you want to, like, dive deep on this, my mother would not let me get a job in the real world. She's like, it's basically slavery, the way they use, like, paper. Yeah, because the only job you can get at 13 in the UK is a paper round. I'm sure there must be other jobs, but that's the only one I've ever heard of. And so, yeah, I couldn't get a job because, like, you know, I was not allowed to start becoming a slave. Which, honestly, you know, I think that's very, you know, that's very backwards, not thinking about my, you know, like, what if I want to be a slave? What if I want to work for nothing, or effectively nothing? But yeah, so I'm working on the internet, however, just not really working. I'm just doing things for people in exchange for money. It's a very different concept of working. And so that's why I've always only ever had, like, genuinely the idea of 9 to 5 is like a confusing thing to me. Like, wait, at 5 p.m., you're free and you can just do whatever you want? And, like, you know that, man, that's freeing, right? So yeah, it's an interesting thing. I'm just gonna run through here, kill a bunch of cows, go back through, pick up the XP with my pickaxe. And, yeah, I think that's good. We should definitely do another breeding run here. And then another killing run. But for now, I think ending it... You know, no, we need to do more breeding and killing runs. If we've got 8 hours, let's get this done properly, you know? My dad wouldn't let me get normal summer jobs to see. Really held me back once I turned 18 with basically no work experience. Yeah, that's the... I think that's the real downside of it, is like you look like you didn't want a job. And because, you know, okay, this is my heavy-handed take on society. There are like people in society who are money motivated or at least incentive driven, and there are people who you can't drive with any form of incentives. There are people who want to do things like because they want to do things. There are people who are less motivated. Like fine, and like filtering out like, is this person motivated to do things for me if I were to pay them money? Is a hard thing. Lots of jobs would really like to know. Okay, now we run through all of that with my pickaxe. Come on, give me a bit more than this. Just a bit more. Okay, I'm not getting a bit more. So yeah, now we've got an extra 2 stacks for here. So I'm not running out of beef as fast, if nothing else. And I also got some nice leather, which I can use to make books. Maybe I should just make the books now, actually. Like, grab 3 stacks of this. And make a series of books. Yeah, 85 of them. So every 4 books sells for 1 emerald. So it's a nice little side hustle I've got on over here. And then my rabbit leather goes in here. Chat, where does my rabbit leather go? Who even has rabbit leather? That's my question. Oh, I have rabbit leather. Perfect. Should we make some regular leather? Hey, thank you, Shoto Taroki. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Appreciated. We're gonna ignore the Wandering Trader homicide. We are gonna ignore the... I don't know how this area is such a Wandering Trader, like, hot spot. Like, look at this. It's a good way to get leads, though, so make sure you just, kill their llamas whenever possible. Also, even more leather, apparently. Yeah, it's not even worth looking for what he has, because, like, maybe one day I want to buy some coral blocks, but even then, like, any block he can get, you can farm. So it's more like a, do you want to start a brand new farm sort of idea? Again, I think the Wandering Trader is like so close to being a great idea. And right now it's like a perfectly fine one. But is fine great? That's the question of the ages, isn't it? So I'm going to put my amethyst shard in here, kind of wrongfully so. Because I don't have a better place for it to be. And then we're going to take like 20 of those fireworks out. Because I need those. Okay, next up we're gonna... Well, I've got leather in here too. Honestly, let's move that leather into here. So yeah, this is what I take when I go to buy mending books. I could go buy some mending books now. Like my pickaxe isn't perfect, right? I might as well repair it all the way. Man, I have a lot of apples. Like far too many apples for a normal person to have, right? If I just break down my beacon box into gold, I could have like hundreds of golden apples. I don't want hundreds of golden apples, but it is a nice idea. Literally, the only good trade he has is the blue ice. But the way I see it is the blue ice is one of the worst trades, because it's 6 emeralds a pop. And you can mine it for a lot less than 6 emeralds by just going to a place where it exists, right? Like, I don't see the value in that trade, personally. Anyway, yeah, let's do another little villager round. I mean, another little breeding round. Go in, breed cows, give all the goodies to my... Yeah, I think I killed too many cows at once there. I think that was probably a mistake. Okay, go through, pick up all the XP. Just get a little bit further on my pickaxe, hopefully. Apparently not. Well, you know, we tried. The pickaxe does have more durability, even if it doesn't show. It's just, you know, the visual thing is very nice. And, yeah, let's also now fill the top of that like that. Just to indicate that it should be full and that I should be getting more wheat for it. See, send little signals for yourself, and you'll appreciate it. Probably not. Put my 14 that away. I've got two boats with me. I need to go move somewhere. In fact, actually, you know what, chat? This is the day of getting small tasks done before getting my main task done. So let's also at the same time let's make some more boats. I do have. Do I want mangrove? I think I want birch boats. So let's take whatever this minus 13. So we'll leave 13 over here, and then we'll make 10 more boats. We can make more than 10 boats. We'll make 4 mangrove boats as well. Yeah, and now let's go. Let's go make some boats. Because actually we need some for the stick lids as well. You know, we'll just. I guess it takes 6 wood to make a boat. So we need 24 of this, and we need 60 of these. There we go. That's very efficient. I did that exactly perfectly. Okay, so now we've got enough to make 14 boats, which should be a good number. I'm also going to put away my empty shulker boxes. I don't need them for today's project. I might need them eventually, but the point of having chests is so you can store things you're not currently using. I think, at least. I don't really use them very often. And, yeah, nice. Oh, and okay, then the anvil also needs to go somewhere handy. So, yeah, something I was thinking of doing. Like, I don't know how heavily I'm going to commit to this right now. You need to stop cluttering your inventory. It's true. It's a clutter nightmare. Also, I have so many wandering trader llamas just around the world, huh? But, yeah, I want to put a anvil on top of my anvil. Because now, that way, when this anvil breaks, I can just keep going at it and fix it later. Also, this world was made on 360, so it has multiple legit dragon eggs. So here's one. Where's the other ones? You can't just tell me that piece of information, sign, without showing me multiple eggs. I guess that was me being like, you know, I don't want someone going around finding a second dragon egg and thinking they're like really smart when actually. Also, I have so many soul speed boots. Should we put soul speed on our chat? Do you think we deserve soul speed on our boots? And why is your answer yes? Okay, I think I won't be able to afford it, probably. Oh! I've got one more. I've got one more. Yeah. Do 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 do. Can I tell you something annoying, by the way? My genocide run got claimed for copyright. Second day of my 9 to 5 is okay. We're good. Okay, I forgot to post the stream anywhere. Poppy Farm versus Beetroot Farm. You could save it for when you get the other book, and then you could def afford it. For when I get the other book, disputed, claimed, dispute it on Twitter. Yeah, they got claimed for 20 seconds, and I was like, it was the Jeopardy theme. It's like, while I was waiting for, and it's like, but this is 20 seconds of hard work. Don't make me cut it out of the video. Your genocide rhyme was claimed for copyright, not banned for genocide. Yeah, that's correct. That is what YouTube is more concerned about, apparently. So, Soul Speed chat. Never I boot. Never I boot. Yeah, that's good, right? You like that, chat? You might even not even notice it. Nah, you would because of the misspell. What if I like spell it? Yeah, I might do something. I might do something small. Never write booze. Thank you, John Skinner, for paying my wages. Wait, what did I just do? Did I do that right? Oh, there's lag on anvils, I always forgot. So that was awesome. Look at that. I now have... I don't think... It's been years since I had this little experience in my Minecraft Let's Play. This music is too loud, by the way. Like, I like it, but, like... I don't know what it is with, like, Minecraft audio engineers and not understanding, like, audio balance. Like, whoever's whoever's putting the soundtracks in the game is like, I like this song, it will play loud. I don't like this song, let's have it be quiet. It's like, I don't know if that's how we should be making decisions, though, friend. It's like, you will be quiet. You will speak when spoken to. It's like, I don't know if that's how you... I don't know why you're paying me money, sir. Yeah, but I'm, like, going deaf right now. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, we're good. Hello, everyone. I'm OBX Toy Cat. I make Minecraft videos, and sometimes I play Minecraft instead of making Minecraft videos. Okay, so now we're gonna go make some boats. Because here's the deal. I have a need for boats. And I don't have a need. I have a place that I store them. Because as you... Oh, man. Always brutal to get hit by a blaze. It doesn't ever feel correct to me. So yeah, here's my boat collection. I hope you like it. This is my packed ice collection. Also quite nice. I think I should put some, like, slabs down here or something. I don't think it's good to just have a gap down to the void. What blocks do I have on me right now? I have torches, and I have a beacon. Yeah, let's just... If we just place some torches there, that should fix the problems. Yep, as far as I can tell, there is no falling risk anymore. Does packed ice melt? If it does, we'll find out. We could probably remove that torch, though, just to keep this ice safe. I don't know if ice even melts in the Nether. Like, it must do, but I've never seen it melt. Okay, let's go and make some boats now. Some boats. If you turn down the volume, then the C418 music is too quiet. Yeah, there's some tracks that are overwhelmingly loud and some tracks which are overwhelmingly quiet, and I just think, like, that shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to fix. But again, like, I think with everything, like... Also, I've still got a shulker box here, when this should really be a chest. Because it's just loot. Really, it should be one of these chests. Like, just throw a like, trap chest next to that or something. Yeah, if I just replace... You know what, let's not think about this too hard. Packed ice and blue ice never melt. Okay, I knew blue ice didn't melt because it glows, and that's the opposite of melting. But was that a... What did I just see? Oh, I've got a friend. Do I want a friend? Yeah, why not? Hey there, buddy. You want to hang out? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's bring you in. You're coming and living in the house now. Do you want to guard the storage room? Yeah, I get you. Sure, come in. Yeah, I guess he does. Look at that. He is beelining for the storage room. Well, I'm not one to judge. He's probably not going to steal my stuff. That's the nice thing about Minecraft that isn't true in the real world. You let strangers into your house in the real world, they will rob you blind. In Minecraft, you can trust them quite nicely. I don't like the phrase rob you blind. Like, you'd have to steal someone's eyeballs for them to be robbed blind. And I don't know how easy it is to do that. Also, why does this sign... Oh, I think I took it off and put it back on. I think that was me. I was going to say, is the sign broken? It's definitely just my ineptitude there. So Cat now has a Minecraft lodger too. Look, in these harsh economic times, I just don't... Where is he, by the way? Is he gone over here? Well, in these harsh economic times, you need to have a lodger somewhere in your house. It is true. Okay, ores. Let's go. Deep slate ores. Nice. I don't have... Whoa, I've got a lot of deep slate diamonds. I could get a lot of diamonds very easily. I remember testing to see if pillagers could loot chests and being disappointed that they could not. I'm glad they can't. You wouldn't want to go to your chest one day and be like, was this one of my friends trolling me or was this a pillager? Like, that sounds like the opposite of a fun interaction to me. Okay, so I'm doing a little bit of chest organization to procrastinate right now, chat. Hope you don't mind. Sometimes you say that's your favorite, so you know I'm just giving you what you like. Nothing goes up here apparently, but over here is my diorite chest. Any spaces? Yes, there is. Okay, it's good that we're slowly filling up that chest by mistakenly putting stuff in there. We probably should just put a second chest above this one, and then or just put a sign over here maybe, because it doesn't have one right now. Yeah, I raised the ceiling. If you haven't watched the Let's Play, I raised the ceiling in here to 2.5 blocks. Do you like it, chat? I don't know if I've read the comments on that video, because every one of them's just saying, lol 2022, or, you know, like, your audio sucks. And my audio does suck. So it makes me sad when people realize that my... You know, like, sometimes you have a problem and you're like, no one notices or cares about that problem. And sometimes you think like, well, maybe no one notices or cares. And every comment is about it. It's like, you know, this is the funny thing about the world, right? Like, a really good piece of advice that I'm not trying to invalidate is you don't have to worry about if you spend a lot of time worried about what everyone else is thinking about you. The truth is everyone else is so busy focusing about themselves, they probably don't notice the thing you're thinking about. But there's also a chance they do. You know, like they might focus on something that's so bad about you that you don't even think about anymore because you're looking at it all the time. That's the real insecurity you should have. Also, I think these should be copper blocks, maybe. Because if the floor's copper, but I guess it's on the outside too. Either way, let's go to sleep and let's enjoy a brand new Minecraft day. I always start my workday of admin tasks, so chest sorting is the equivalent, I feel. Yeah, I feel like everyone needs to like warm up to you know, their big tasks of the day, and so that's what we're doing as well. So now we're gonna go take as much bamboo as we can. It does just lie along the ground over here, because my minecarts don't seem to collect. Are they gonna collect actually? Let's see. Okay, chat. Oh, they are. Okay, it's going well. They must be full or something, because the minecart just ran over a bunch of blocks and didn't pick them up. You know, that's interesting. Let's see if it gets it on the next time around, maybe. Maybe I just need more minecart hoppers. Okay, is it going to pick them up? Is the minecart hopper full, maybe? Okay, on the next way... Like, why is it not picking these blocks up, chat? Okay, so I'm just going to... If there's no purpose to a poppy farm, that's the purpose. Exactly, you get it. You get it, Polly. Come on, let's go. No. It's definitely not picking... Okay, let's see if the amount of bamboo in the chest is going up. If the amount of bamboo is going up, then it's working. If the amount of bamboo is staying the same, then it is not. Check if the hoppers are being powered by redstone. Okay, so it's still working. Every one of the hoppers is getting pulled for or whatever once. I could probably use more of these hoppers, given the speed that it's doing around. Because it could be that the minecart hopper's full because it's not depositing fast enough. It does a full round. Look. Yes, it's full. Oh, no. Okay. So that means we need more hoppers. So I'll just replace these blocks here with more hoppers. Nice and easy task to do. First, though, we're going to grab some more of this. Just make a ton of sticks. I need sticks. I've come here a few times. This should be a nice, avoidable problem. So stick. We won't make another one just in case it turns some of my planks into them. Now we're going to make a boat. So we want to make 10 shovels. Okay, we'll make 4 shovels from this. Yeah, and then we'll turn those into boats. You can't mass make boats. You have to make them individually. Fun fact. And then we'll throw those on the ground or put them in a chest. Yeah, we'll just put them in a chest for now. Oh, if I put them in a chest, they'll get moved, but that's fine. We'll just have a boat chest for now. And then we'll make some more. So, shovel. Oh, it's using the wrong types of wood now. So now I have to make 4 red boats. 2, 3, 4. And then we make shovel. See, why did it switch the type of wood that it used? Was it the amount of them that I had? And then boat. Wonderful. Then we'll make all of this into sticks. We'll fill up our torch chest, first of all. Because this, you know, we need to have like equal parts sticks, equal part torches. So we should have as many sticks in here as we can. We should never be running out of sticks in a torch chest. So we'll take even more of these, sure. Just really max out my stick supply. If you're curious, sticks are not only valuable for using in crafting, but you can also use them for you can use them as a furnace fuel. So if a bamboo farm is a really cool like niche use farm to have, because then you can use the sticks to save you coal, which you can then use to make torches. So bamboo equals torches if you think about it in a really roundabout way. Anyway, yeah, let's go get some hoppers, because right now that hopper's running at full all the time. A second minecart hopper is more effective, but it kept running into itself. So if we just make more hoppers, we'll get more progress made. And that way it won't, you know, stop running around. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, and in the future, French fries. Oh, yes, that was not related to the subscribe thing. I was like, hit the French fries button? I'm excited for the French fries button. Yeah, chat, I have to imagine right now, this early in the day, everyone here is already subscribed, right? Actually, wait, I can just check on the previous stream after a couple of days. How many people subscribe because of that? How many people do you think join these streams, chat, and go, ooh, I've got a doorbell notification. Oh, I've got a call from my insurance company. This is very important, chat. Hello? Hi. You're doing it. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Sorry, internet. It's very important. I had an incident in a vehicle recently. Have I mentioned that actually? I tried to, I tried to make the argument that the sign was at fault for me hitting it because it was in the wrong place. But apparently that's not, it's not a valid insurance argument. You know, I'm just, darn companies out to get you, right? Yeah, I figured not to have that call in the room because I don't want to, you know, they ask quite a few personal details. No, it was, yeah, it's still not sorted, by the way. There's like you know, it takes a lot to, pro tip, like, I figured insurance is like, oh yeah, well, something bad happens, you pay us a bunch of money, we fix it. Or, you know, because you pay money via premiums, I should say. Apparently, it's much more complex. I'm glad you didn't have a death or something. Yeah, I was a little worried that would happen, actually. Anyway, I'm sorry. It's super short into my work day. That's what I used my 15-minute break on today. Hope that's okay. No, I did have a very, very big, I did have an incident, recently that I'm, it's not my car. Like, it's not my thing. You missed the new wife? Hey, thank you, John Skinner. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Okay, so now we're gonna go grab a hopper. We're gonna go put the. Okay, so I have a big chest of redstone ingredients around here somewhere. Ooh, yeah. So we'll grab like 3 more. I think that we need more than we have right now. So we'll grab 3 hoppers. We can go 4. Let's go 5. Let's go crazy. 10 hoppers, all feeding into the same one. And then that way we should definitely be clearing out the amount of stuff we're getting. I hope at least. Honestly, it would have been... I was annoyed at that call. If it had just come a little bit later, I could have left the hopper farm AFK. Like, comfortably. So we'll wait till it does a little run, and then we'll replace this as fast as we can. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we got limited time. Oh no, chat. No, oh, you gotta crouch for these. Come on, get out, no! Oh, yes! Can we give me credit for that? I wasn't expecting that to work correctly. But it did. So now, every run it does, it can drop off 10 bamboo. Again, this isn't a sustainable long-term solution to just keep adding hoppers. But hopefully now we'll start clearing the backlog in the hopper. Okay, so we do have a lot more of these, by the way. There's a whole second bamboo stick chest over here. But yeah, hopefully now we can make a bunch more sticks. Like, honestly, you can make the argument we don't need this many sticks. But I'm going to see on the next run round. I'm going to see whether we're actually clearing the hopper backlog. Because if we're not, we have to then make some more. Again, the much more effective way would be have more hopper carts running around. But because we run this on a realm, it doesn't work correctly. Also, Toy Cat, is that a cactus farm? It's an attempted cactus. No. So this is an attempted cactus farm. I don't even know why it doesn't work. Chat, can you if anyone knows cactuses well, yeah, that's valid. If you know how cacti work, can you explain to me why this doesn't? Okay, go. So we are slowly clearing the backlog. Not very quickly, but at the very least it's working. Yeah, why are the cactuses do not grow underground? I cannot work out why. Is it this block? Can you not do it this way? Why are there full blocks next to the place the cactuses are supposed to grow? Is it because they wouldn't be able to grow there anyway because of the ceiling? Do we have to move everything down a block? Maybe. I guess we should move everything down by a block anyway. Also, yeah, my water system is very confusing. I don't understand it either. See, I think if I move the cactus 1 block down, I think that could solve this. Cactus can't grow with adjacent blocks. But there are no... Okay, adjacent blocks above it. Yeah, if we move one block down. No wait, that would cause the same problem, right? Yeah, if we move the cactus down a block, that could fit. You know what? This has been a problem for so long. Should we just do it just so we can say we've done it? So if we just break this, then the sand will fall down. And then we put the cactus back. Oh, you can't put cactus next to water. Wait, maybe it's that block that's actually doing it. Okay, there we go. We're good. So I was going to say, like, cactus next to water? That doesn't make sense to me. So we're going to slowly but surely replace these with those. We're still going to run into the same problem, but if we move these blocks down, we should solve that problem. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe there's a good reason you shouldn't have the cactuses grow on the ground like this. But again, cactus... Oh, you can't replace water with cactus. But you can place cactus, then have water flow around it. That's an odd truth. I guess Minecraft is filled with odd truths if you really dive into it. Okay, so then we'll place a stone block there. Move these blocks down. You know, honestly, let's just do the whole thing. Move it down a little bit. We could do this much more effectively if we have time. And guess what? We have all the time in the world, chat. And then we'll replace these blocks with, you know, like a fence or, you know, something partial. Something much less obnoxious. Okay. Easy. For now, though, let's just place our cacti. We definitely... Okay, we have to remove that at the same time we do that. It's fine. Move this down. And move this down. And probably just remove these because there's no cactus above it anyway. So yeah, we could keep on digging this as far this way as we like. Honestly, you know, this whole farm is a mess as far as, like, anything goes. But yeah, let's just move that down, move that down. Okay, that went a block too far down, so I need to bring that back up now. Hello, Robert King! This is my very first Toycat Taxed. I'm proud to play it. Toycat is a legend. You see, I am no longer a public sector employee who is paid for the effort they put in. Instead, I am actually, wait, I guess that would make me a public. You know, Toycat Tax seems valid. You know, I'll take it. No, I have to show up for I have to show up my hours to get this wage, I'm afraid. Okay, so we can place that there and that there. Easy. So yeah, we can always okay, so getting cactus there and there is gonna be tricky. So we have to remove these blocks. And then we have to remove these blocks. Can we place the cactus there? We literally cannot. We have to move the water first. You know, let's just do that. Let's just easy. Okay, where do I get more water from? Well, I guess not over here anywhere. And then just because we're here anyway, we'll place one more sand and one more cactus. Except to place the cactus, we have to break more blocks around here. But still, we've done something, right? We've got all of these we have to move down. Okay, so these shouldn't be so close to this anyway. This is like needless conflict. Let's just remove these cactuses. So remove and remove. And then this will just move down. So this we should have already done, admittedly. Move that down, place that there. Then we place a bunch of stone. And yeah, everything is everything good, chat? I think everything's good. So now we can just put some water through here, and then we can put some... We can use some fences, we can use some glass panes, we can use some partial blocks. Apparently, that might be a... That must have been a console edition exclusive that works that way. Also, let's see if while working on this farm, we've been clearing the backlog or not. Has the backlog just regrown? There's a real possibility it has, chat. If it comes round and it's still got 57, 55. Okay, that's lower, but I still think that means that I need more hoppers, technically speaking. I probably don't need them on a level of, like, I'm getting enough bamboo. But, like, technically I do need them. Okay, either way, that's good. We probably should, like, make this space more reasonable. Because my basic goal, if you don't know, was just to, you've got water in your inventory. Oh, you're right. That's a good place to get water. Good idea, Draka Bandit. Smart human being. It's funny, I looked just there and I was like, well, there's no water. What am I gonna do? Okay, so then we'll flow the water over here. And there we go. So now we just need to use some partial blocks. Should we use slabs? Do slabs work, chat? Slabs probably work. If slabs didn't work, I wouldn't have placed them. But yeah, let's see if that'll grow. We probably have to place it a block lower down. Yeah, let's test that. Let's place one of these slabs. I'll just break it with my fist. I'll place this slab underneath that stone block and see if that works. Well, that's not underneath at all, is it? Well, this is hard. This is hard. Okay, so we place that there. Okay, chat, does that work, or does it have to be a different type of partial block? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so let's stare at cactus for a bit. The water needs to go a layer down. Why can't you have water growing next to cactus? Oh, that's why you can't have water growing next to cactus. The water does need to go a layer down, doesn't it? Because otherwise the cactus will just hit the cactus. How is it the cactus dies when it hits cactus? How does that make any sense? That's what I don't understand. Like, you know, I know, just, what, why does that get deleted? What, is that how cactuses work in the real world? Trying to outbrain the mechanics in Minecraft. No, honestly, the last time I made a cactus farm, you could use solid blocks. Oh, that's why my cactus farm doesn't work in the desert. Ah. Do you want to see my cactus farm? This is definitely procrastination at this point. But do you want to go? Do you want to see my cactus farm? I think it's quite nice. Also, look, the Wandering Trader's made a friend. Very multicultural of him. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what's up. Oh, thank you. Maybe the cacti needs sunlight. Some bones for my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. I don't like eating bones. I've got a controversial take, and I know this is a wild one, but I prefer not to eat bones. I prefer to eat the edible parts of food. I mean, I guess bones are edible in some sense of the word, right? Also, that's annoying. Oh, that was weird. Kind of lagged on the screen. Well, the good news is I won't be breaking any blocks anytime soon. So my pickaxe is set. Okay, chat, let me show you this. This is my cactus farm. Oh, I guess I must have not... Okay, so at one point, this cactus farm was producing an insane amount of cacti. Like, you left it and it went like crazy. But right now, it produces one cacti. See, I'm using cacti all wrong today. Hope you like that. Are there any more growing? So, yeah, you know, okay, this... I don't think we even need to fix this, honestly. Like, this is just an old school farm. But let's go for it anyway. So this is a cacti farm, right? And this is how it used to work. You put cobblestone there, and the cobblestone breaks it. And that must still be true, or there wouldn't be a cactus there. Right? See, look at that. Yeah, where did that cactus come from? Yeah, chat, I think you're dumb. Maybe. Oh, I don't think these blocks grow anymore. I think only the top layers are growing because it won't grow into this block because there's a sandstone above it. So I think the solid block is perfectly fine, by the way. I think it's just the block above that is too low down now because clearly console used to let this happen and Bedrock does not. Maybe. I'm not even sure at this point. I'm not even sure. Why are these two one block lower down than the rest? You know, it's still very confusing. Maybe I should just go through and destroy the entire thing, start it again, make it into something else. Might be an idea. So yeah, I'm guessing if we were to look at the farm, there is a lot of cactuses in here. You know, I've got a lot of sand, I've got a lot of cactus. I can just make myself a fresh farm. Yeah, up here it works just great. Oh, how is that cactus there at all? You know, I don't understand anything that's happening, if I'm going to be honest with you, chat. How is this growing at all? And why can't I see it? Like, it's growing enough for me to get some number of cactuses, but where are they coming from? Where is it all happening at? Also, I quite like this little farm design of, like, lots of waters feeding into one water. You know, it's quite satisfying. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, I do not understand. Holding cacti Holding cacti in your bare hand is fine, but standing on it while wearing magical metal boots from a different dimension is going to hurt you. Now you get it. Now you get it. So yeah, I think I could bring all this cactus with me and make a real super efficient cactus farm. And then tie that into my bamboo farm. And then once you do those two things together, you'd be good. So yeah, to give you a little tour while we're here, this is my desert that I replaced with torches. As you can see, it was a very you know, when it's nighttime, you don't even notice out here. This is my furnace house. I like it. I probably left some stuff in here because it's been months since I've been, so glass. I have been lacking glass. I've been really lacking glass. This isn't even glass. This is just in the wrong place. So I'll combine those stacks together. I've got so many buckets lying around here. My God. Oh yeah, this is a lot of buckets. So yeah, the plan was to make more of these. Oh, it's still smelting. Wow, isn't that nuts? There is still sand that is turning into glass. So I guess I'll take a shulker box full of glass. That's the least I should do while I'm out here, right? I've got a very clogged inventory, so we'll just, you know, I love these 5 grass blocks. Gonna get rid of them. Love these sand blocks, but we'll how did these get in there? What are they? Was I making charcoal on purpose? So now we can just take all of this and throw it in. Yeah, look at that. Look at me finding glass out of nowhere, chat. I went scavenging today and I found glass that I forgot about. Which honestly is the best type of scavenging. Who's the best at building structures? Past you. Unless you're me, in which case. Someone else. Okay, so... Ooh, yeah. Very, very good. Very good find. Yeah, I've been lacking glass for a while. I don't even, like, need it that bad for anything right now. It's just when I need it, I want to know that I have it, you know? You can take people out of their apartment. You can take the person out of the apartment, but you can't take the apartment out of the person. It's... Oh, my God. Okay, so I need to come back here. Okay, you know, this is the problem of having such a spread around world. If you just don't visit an area in a while, you'll be like, oh, this is a thing. We're underutilizing her. But yeah, now we got some glass. And then let's head back home. Now we can make our iron farm because it needs glass, right? I mean, our poppy farm. I said iron because iron gonna do it today. Okay, so actually, let's plan this right now before we go back to the base. I know I'm gonna regret this because I have no inventory slots. Let's plan this out. So, I'll make a temporary entrance over here. Yeah, just right here. Temporary entrance. So this is the iron farm that AI told me to make. It said dig a 9x9 square, then dig a 3x3 hole down to bedrock, place some iron blocks, and you have an iron farm. But it hasn't been working for me, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that AI knows how to make an iron farm. I think they were just making it up as they went along. So this is going to be my iron farm instead, or this is my spare villager supply. As you can see, they're very nice. I started with 2 swamp villagers, and they make jungle villagers. So I like that personally. Maybe you don't. I think it's cutesy. So I have this, and I think over here, maybe above this, honestly. Yeah, you know, no, I'll put it in like this corner over here. I'm gonna make a poppy farm. It's gonna be good. It's gonna give me access to villager trades probably if I want them. Yeah, it's a whole thing. The AI video was awesome. I don't think people liked it as much. I think the whole AI thing was maybe a little bit like when I started singing videos, I was like, ugh. And that was like me being like, wait a minute, that's a sign that it's over. It was, I think it was too easy to make AI videos, and so they didn't seem like as fun as maybe. Yeah, that's my bad guess. That's my unqualified guess. Okay, so in here, go. You know what? Maybe I don't have a sand or a glass shortage, as it turns out. You'll be pleased to know. Yeah, I have a very opposite of that problem. That's good. Okay, so we have to place our glass in here. Okay, chat, what do we need a bunch of sand for? Are we going to make concrete? Wait, that's why we need poppies. We've got lots of sand, we've got lots of gravel. Let's make lots of concrete. Sounds good to me. Okay, so, yeah, this is a very full chest. People were saying to use glass panes earlier, so it's good that we have a ton of those. And now we need to go pick a block of choice or whatever. As farm people love to say. What's your block of choice? You can use literally any of them, probably. So we'll also put some sticks away, just so I know they're in there. Shouldn't run out of those anytime soon. Yeah, I think we're good now. I don't know why I'm checking all the chests. I've got like a... Should I put some boats in here, maybe? No, let's put the boats in the nether. The boats go in the nether. Everyone knows when you need a boat, you go to the nether. And then once we've done that, we'll work on the farm. So I've got this, like, fear of, like, how am I going to even do all of this? It's been a while since I made an iron golem farm for the poppies. Obviously, that's the only resource I want. Tinted glass. Your video was funny, so funny, it didn't matter that it was about AI. Hey, thank you, PsychoBoard86. More people should say nice things like that. That's what I think. Okay, so we'll put all the boats in here besides one. We probably need a couple of boats for what we're about to do. And then let's go pick... I think we'll just use endstone, right? Like, it's got to fit with the surroundings. While I was on call to the insurance people, I was drinking Bucks Fizz, and now I miss orange juice. But I don't think you should drink... But I don't think you should be drinking orange juice at the start of a 9 to 5. I think that your AI video is more funny than the AI that steals art, at least. See, that's the funny thing about art, right? Okay, so this is like an interesting look into the world, in my opinion. So also we've got everything we need, I think. What do you need? What do you even need? Like, we need glass somewhere. Oh yeah, I actually do need some glass. Let's grab that. Should we use black stained glass, orange stained glass? I had orange stained glass already. I didn't even need to dye any. Okay, so we'll use some glass for where the villagers go, and then we need some water. We need, funnily enough, multiple buckets of water. So it would have been easier if I took some of those buckets I was just standing next to, but it's fine. But yeah, the thing about art, right, is all art requires you to steal art. Everything that you... Okay, as an artist, you are already stealing things that you've seen in your life. I am looking at a building right now. If I was to design a building, even if it's not a direct replica, I'm going to take some elements of the buildings that I love the most in my life. See, now, where it gets messy is when someone, like, automatically steals something. Like, stealing something by way of inspiration is fine for most people, probably. I think people disagree about how much it's fine, but, you know, it's in the realm of acceptable. But stealing something not by inspiration, by active, I want to make money from this thing that you made, is interesting. Well, not even I want to make money from it. You made a thing and I want the thing that you made. Why does quitting coffee give you a headache? I guess because, you know, changing your sexuality on a whim like that is a big decision to make. It's a hard one to do so flippantly. I wonder if anyone would sue Banksy for arting their house. Yeah, I think I've made a not very unique joke about this, that, like, I would love for Banksy to come art my house, because now it's just, you know, gain an extra million value or whatever. Okay, chat, how big is an iron farm again? Is it 17 by 7? I mean, you can never go too big on an iron farm, I guess. You can only go too small. So, let's just start, you know what, let's just start building it and see how this goes, right? I don't know why I'm so, like, I'm very anxious about this. Also, how did a creeper spawn there? This is ice, friend. Oh, okay. This is ice. I mean, didn't stop him before. It is annoying that mobs can spawn on ice, by the way, right? Doesn't that feel wrong to everyone else? But getting inspiration from someone else is different to stealing. It is, but it is a version of theft. Like, in its purest sense, you're taking... let me give a good example. Minecraft stole the mechanic off, you know, like this, like I think Minecraft is based on a game called Infaminer, or like it's got the same mechanic. Like Notch has admitted he played Infaminer, he liked it, and he made a way better version of it. You guys have never heard of Infaminer? You have heard of Minecraft. I hope you've heard of Minecraft. If you haven't, it's this great game. It's available for just, I don't know, like 2,500 mine coins. Don't know what that is in real currency. I don't use real currency anymore. That's for plebs. But I think I should use little purpose slabs here, actually. Yeah, I think that'll look better. If we use some little purpose slabs, because then it'll be kind of like a, you know, yeah, it's a good idea. Let's just do it. Don't have slabs, so we'll use stairs, and the stairs will face inwards or outwards. Let's work that out later. We could go upside down stairs. Okay, so we'll have little stairs facing, I think, outward, because then you see it and it's like, I think that's more interesting than this, right, chat? Yeah, this is just weird. This is just having a stair on top of the thing. This is an interesting building design. So then we go every other block of these, and this is a good way to help us measure what's going on. Minecraft. Yeah, so, okay, Minecraft is a game made by a mental health charity to remind us that we only have one mind, and when you lose it, it's gone forever. And so you need to look after it, or you might die tragically. It's a valuable lesson. It's one we do all forget. Yeah, so I'm not trying to excuse, by the way. I'm not trying to excuse theft. I think theft is real bad. But there's this funny line in the sand where, as a society, we say, yeah, when Notch got inspiration from Infaminer to make this, it's great. If someone takes inspiration from Minecraft to make their terrible block game, they're making a Minecraft clone, a Minecraft ripoff. And some of that comes down to, like, yeah, honestly, the more popular something is, the more obvious it is that you're stealing it if you choose to steal it. You know, you can't have a stolen copy of the Mona Lisa very easily. Okay, so this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Is 22 by 22 enough? We'll find out, I guess. So now we go fully diagonal from here, because this is where 24 would be, I guess. And we'll see where this takes us. See, it might intersect with this house a little bit, but that's fine. Let's just keep going with it anyway. Good artist borrow, great artist steal. This is what art actually is. It's in taking things and making them so unique they don't even seem like stealing anymore. There's no comparison. There's no, you know, it's not in any way again, like obviously everyone has a different take. I think artists in particular, like, they're a group in society that rely on us not stealing their stuff, generally speaking. Okay, so is this 23 now? Okay, let's count it. So that has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 stairs. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 11 stairs. So this is the final block over here, which, funnily enough, goes into this house here. So that's actually not a problem. Maybe it'll look like we're doing it intentionally. So we place all of these. This is definitely too big for an iron farm, by the way, right? Yeah, it's definitely too big for an iron farm. I don't know why it's too big, but it definitely vibes like it's hilariously sized. And so then we have this go over there and over there and over there. And obviously we hit a wall where we just keep going around. And then we have this, where we also have to cut that off. Yeah, this is still a great idea. This is still a very good idea. And, yeah, this is a very odd one. But sometimes in Minecraft, you just gotta do some odd things. See, this is, right now, I'm making an iron farm, because it's the one that worked in my, I'm making a poppy farm. Because it worked, an iron golem farm, not to be confused with an iron farm, because it worked in my super flat world. It worked quite effectively there, and so I'm doing it again. But I didn't make the design. I saw it in a, I saw it because someone recommended it was the better version of a design I'd already tried. And I think they said like, oh yeah, it's in this video and this video. So I watched 2 videos, but I bet neither one of those people made the design either. It could be one of those 2 people did and one copied the other. I think they took a design they found on the Java edition and either modified it for Bedrock, or they didn't need to modify it. I don't know if the mechanics are different enough. Just decided, yep, this works for us. Is this good, chat, or should we move that side like a block inwards? We could go a block inwards. Okay, now we make the center area of this, which will be, if there's 11 stairs, it'll be where the middle stair is. Also, we should just place this. We don't have to worry about the torch. Why are you making a poppy farm? I just really need some poppies. I want to make some red concrete, man. Don't you want to make some red concrete? It's super different from Java. Oh yeah, on Java, people use the what's it called? They use the zombie mechanic. Like, zombies chase villagers, and that makes them love you more when they're running away from, it's kind of encouraging some abusive relationships, if you ask me. Okay, chat, is this good, or should we move it now while we still can? Because we can move it like a block to the right, and if we do that, we'd have to move it 2 blocks to the right, because then otherwise. We can move it like all the blocks to the right, like just go if we go here instead, hypothetically, we'd have this be, no, I think this is about as much as you want to move it, because if you go here, you'd have this go along the wall here, which is efficient, but you want to be able to have like walkways at the edge of stuff. I learned this from an interior designer who ghosted me, but you always want to have space between stuff on the walls, even if it's a little space. Just enough space that people are like, ooh, you could walk here. I mean, even if you can't. It just shows luxury or something, I don't know. I don't understand it at all. So we'll just build another one of these over here. And we'll leave the old one in place just to confuse everyone watching. Yep, sounds good to me. Just move this all along. And then we'll be just in front of this house, which isn't, like, perfect. But I think having the design, like, go missing over there is a bit weird. So having the gap is good. I think, sometimes in life, you save yourself some effort by going through some effort. And this is one of those times. Like with the insurance thing. So if you're actually curious, that wasn't actually I have a very specific issue that I had in my life. That honestly I didn't even notice about. Can I tell, no, I can't even dive into specifics, but I had a thing go on. So I've got this I had a thing happen in my life that involves the occasional phone call to rectify it. Man, life is just filled with dumb, it should be really easy to just live a life and then maybe be ignored by, I don't know what I'm even trying to describe here. Wouldn't it be nice if everything was just good and you never had to have a phone call with anyone ever again? That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is good, right? I think this is a better area for it, because it's slightly misaligned when you walk in. Obviously, you wouldn't walk in from this side anyway. So it's slightly misaligned in that sense. But otherwise, it looks great. Now we just have to get... I don't think we can get there, actually. I think that endstone brick is just missing forever. RIP. Didn't you have 811 members yesterday, says Third Hand Cargo. Yeah, we had a really bad day for members yesterday. A lot of people did not like my rant about people from the people who walk too slow on escalators. And they were like, so Cat, I've heard a lot of language in my time, but this is where I draw the line. And so, you lose a couple hundred members some days. It's bound to happen, right? It's bound to happen. See, I think this is a nice farm design. Now we've got to put some water in there. Very easy to put water in places. You just kind of... Actually, should we make this icy underneath? Can iron golems spawn in water, chat? Stuff happens in Peculiar. I've hit a road myself once. Oh, the reason that you can't have it be bigger is because the water won't flow correctly. Oh, well, it's fine. So we'll do that. Yeah, I see why this is an issue. Oh, we got a zombie villager. That has to be one of my guys that has died, right? Maybe not. Let's hope not. See, I think I want to place some torches on the side of this as a precaution. I think we're going to lose this torch. Gain a torch up there. Gain a torch up there. Where did all my torches from yesterday go? Yeah, that's probably as good as we can get right now. I think having as many of these lights as possible would be good, but for now it's fine. And Darren Hughes stole the members back. Yeah, Darren Hughes ungifted 200 members yesterday, and we were powerless to do anything about it. Yeah, all we have to do to make this work better is just place more of these blocks. So we just do that. Oh, wow, look at that. It doesn't flow off the edges like I assumed it might. So we just place more blocks. It will reach the center hole. Okay, so we'll do the same over here. So we place... If you place the water first, it picks a flow point. And so even though if you have this... Okay, here's something wacky, right? If you have this block here originally, it will flow... Actually, will it flow to the left? No, it does that instead. See, this is... Okay, you could spend a lifetime trying to understand Minecraft water mechanics and never quite getting it. Because now it will flow into that hole. Right? Like, how does... Okay. And then we put the ice back in there, and it flows to that hole now. But if we remove the water, where does it flow? Straight to that hole. Okay, that's like more predictable than what I've been saying so far, at least. But then you cover the hole. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's actually... That's a correct maneuver right there. And so now we can place more of these blocks. I don't think we need as many as we're placing necessarily. We'll try a few different sizes. Okay, and now over here is going to be probably the middle, maybe. We'll break a block, get some ice, grab some more water, and do the same. The Let's Play. This is basically Let's Play week, if you think about it. Who's excited for Let's Play week? It's a... Also, I like the skeletons don't kill villagers, but the fact that they're spawning here is a big problem. So let's go grab the torch box. I must have put my torches in when I was, like, dealing with it. Grab the torch box, take out a stack of torches. Let's just do this. Let's make it so no mobs spawn in here, because it's going to cause me problems eventually. So we'll just, every dark spot we have, like right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch, 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 torch. There's still, you know, the more we do this, the more we're just seemingly finding dark spots. So over here. Yeah, this area needs something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch, 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 torch. Eventually, if we make enough of these... See, like, even here, there's a dark... Like, where are these... Is it just... It's very confusing. If I make enough of these, I actually don't need the ceiling to be lit up like that. It is... Look at the way light works here, chat. Can you understand any of what you're looking at? It's very confusing. Maybe I should just place torches along more of the walls. Dash says, just like Toycat, Minecraft water always gravitates towards holes. You know, it's true. It is true. Okay, so that block looks lower than the rest of these, so it might melt some water. It might cause some problems. Let's hope not. I think there's some darkness over here, but this is plenty torched up, so we don't need to have anything. Anywhere there's torches and there's none of these, we have to get rid of it. Honestly, I think we're now definitely plenty lit up. I'm going to be cautious and place something here, but I don't think this is necessary. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that is an annoying... Is the ice level lower or something? Like, how is that so much... Is this lower down? Are all these blocks on the same height, chat? Is this just one higher? 1, 2. Yeah, that's just one higher. Okay, so we'll just place it lower down. Easy stuff. We'll just have it be too high for now. You know, I can't. I gotta go grab those torches. Nice. Although really I should try and line these up in some way. You know, I'm not going to. We'll leave it. We're happy. I think it might look better if I put some fences below them. What do you reckon, chat? Like, have a nice fence leading up to each of these? That could be good. Use lava surrounded with glass works better. Honestly, it would look much cooler too. We say no to fences. Okay, no fences. You know what? One angry message that got deleted for being all caps. Pro tip: you can't do all caps. Not around Nightbot. Is too many. Okay, so this is my water layout. It does not work, so we need to have at least 2 blocks. Yeah, we have to do 2 of each of these, so we have to go like this as a minimum. Okay, and then something over there too. And if we do this on each of the sides, we should be able to balance out the fact that I went way too large on this. But if you go too large, it's better than going too small, is bad advice for lots of things in life. Probably not for whatever this is. So then we place water around these edges, I think. Yeah, we just, like, let's just imagine we have a water source here. Yeah, everyone, okay, it's because it's an odd number of blocks, we can still place a water source there just so we can, okay, and then a water source over here. And as long as we end up with a 3x3 gap in the middle, we're good. So I think we got 5x5 gap right now. Oh, because these blocks need to be up on a thing too, probably. Yeah, you know what? This is complicated. You know what? Don't make things too big. You create problems for yourself. What do we do that? Yeah, there we go. That would make it 3x3. If I just put a block below each of these, except now I'm trapped in water. Just mine our way out of it. Pretend that isn't a thing. Put the ice back. And, yeah, so we put a block of end stone. Then we put our that. And I think that means we have to have, like, a rim around the edge of this, which will make it look a lot less attractive. But if we just ignore that, then everything's all good. Yeah, there we go. So now we got the 3x3 hole in the center. I don't even know why it needs to be 3x3, but it's 3x3, okay? There's a lovely 3x3 hole. This is where we want the iron golems to go. Okay. Not the villagers. They're going to go up in the sky somewhere. As a fence myself, I would really appreciate if you could work on that fence phobia. You know, I have noticed I've been using some problematic fence terms recently, and I would like to apologize for my serious and continuous lapse in judgment towards the fence community. You know, your fight is my fight, and you know, as any of my friends would say, this is not an acceptable thing, and I would like to work to rectify it immediately. You're sincerely, IBX Toycat. Okay, if we put one of those there, honestly, iron golems are so big that we can have this little crossbee here, right? Because they'll get caught by this. Oh no, they'll get trapped in here. So we actually have to build a rim around this, kind of showing that we probably shouldn't have had. Honestly, we might. Yeah, you know, no, we'll keep the rim around it. The rim is a fun idea. So we'll just build a rim. Or we could even have like a... Yeah, we'll build a half slab rim around the whole thing. And then that way it'll look kind of interesting. Oh, if we build half slabs, then you know, we'll just build mostly half slabs. And if we do that... We could build bottom half slabs, I guess, actually. Let's see if that works. If you have a bottom half slab... Yeah, it flows over it like it's there. Okay, I think... Okay, that's now an interesting idea. Because we get these weird floaty water bits. Okay, I think we're on something, chat. I think I've saved the design by making it sufficiently weird. Because these bottom half slabs... Oh, well, what have we done there, actually? Is the water flowing the right direction? Man, this is strange stuff I am looking at. Parlez anglais, s'il vous plaît. Parlez... you need water bits in between. Okay, look, I've solved my problems. I've solved them all with this. Okay, look, that has actually solved all my problems. Half slabs can solve everything. I mean, it's a shame we've got regular slabs. But a half slab would also solve it. Yeah, there we go. And that adds to the vibe that we're going for, probably. I don't like the... I really hope we don't have a villager pushed into the water yet. We don't. So for now, we're just going to place some safety slabs. Because it's going to be such a pain to get him out if he goes in. And then we also need to work out how to get him out of here. So we'll put him in a boat for now. Wait, do you hear that? I hear villagers dying. We'll just put him in a boat. Wait, how do you place boats in Minecraft? There we go. So then we'll just send that over to him. Oh no. Is it gonna get him? Oh, no. Yeah! What are water physics, though? What just happened there? Okay, I'm pleased with the outcome. That was a bit of a journey. Also, good to see you, Orange Brian Smith. Hope you're having a good morning. As it is currently 9. Wait, what time is it? Have I been streaming for over an hour? Oh no! What is time, chat? Is time an illusion? I think it might be. How many hours are there in a day? It's getting dark. Oh, I'm saddened. You know, I was happy for a minute, and then I realized I was sad. But yeah, I think I like what we've done here. It's very silly, and it's definitely just me trying to fix my previous mistakes. But look at the way the water flows. Like, is that not fascinating to you too, chat? Like, if you look at it from the front, it looks like that. If you look at it from the side, it looks like this. And if you were to... Can we look at it from a different angle, maybe? If this was made from glass... Oh, yeah, we could like... If we make one of these blocks out of glass, which we can do. We do have some glass. So we'll make, like, every middle point from glass just to represent where it is. No, it has to be to the side of the middle point. So, like... And no, here. Yeah, let's just say this is glass. I guess you could see... I guess you don't even need this back block. It seems like you should need this back block. Well, what if we remove these? Yeah, that's very odd that you can do that. Definitely would cause issues for me later. But isn't this cool? It's like an iron farm you can just walk into. Obviously, it's a poppy farm. No irons being made here. Time is the most valuable thing, says Derp. No, that's factually inaccurate. If time was the most valuable thing, then when you were proposing, you would give your girlfriend a ring with time on it. But you know, why do you give people valuable things to propose them? Surely it'd be better like, oh hey, I bought. Also, thank you to Harrison for making the thumbnail. We have a thumbnail now. We did it. Yeah, it's I think that if time is so valuable, just give everyone clocks for their birthdays. That is... I think that's what I'm gonna do for everyone in my life now. Time is the most valuable thing you see. Yeah, you know, that's gonna be great because everyone's like, I don't buy people gifts because events. Like, you know, I give gifts if I think, like, I'm a gift giver for the sake of giving gifts. You know, like I want to enjoy gift giving. I'm a selfish gift giver. I give gifts because I want to give you gifts, not because it's your birthday. Oh yeah, I'm so excited that your mother gave birth to you, 27 years ago. No, that's not exciting. That's not a reason to get a gift. Howdy, Toy Cat.
Toy Cat, I should be working, but ADHD. Also, it's obvious that someone stole the Mona Lisa at some point because they erased her eyebrows. Here is your allowance.
Have you ever seen eyebrows? I've seen eyebrows sometimes. And let me just say, I have some opinions to share about them. I don't want to share them today, obviously, but like, no, thank you very much, Pookie Hound. You know, your 9 to 5 is 1 hour behind mine because I'm on Eastern time. So you'll finish your day an hour later than mine. Isn't that crazy? Thank you very much for the tip. It is a thank you for the payment for my role on site today. Can I share something with you, internet? I feel really bad about it. I ordered some trousers on Amazon. They're, what's the word? They're really tight trousers that go underneath other trousers. And another item didn't arrive. It was a really fun. I bought a really interesting glass because you know how much I love those. Where am I going right now, by the way? There's definitely a place that I'm going. So if I just keep walking, I'll probably get to it. I definitely had an intention when I started walking. Also, this is cool. This is a very well lit up hole. Yeah, I had 9 to 5 as a myth. It's 8 to 6. Wouldn't 8 to 6 be 10 hours a day? And so 50 hours a week? Hope you get paid overtime as well as your mandatory break period stuff. Are employers allowed to give you as many breaks as they want, by the way? Like, you know, everyone says there's like a legal mandated minimum break of like 2 15-minute whatevers. Is there a maximum? Like, am I allowed to be an employer and say you're going on a break? And you're like, I don't want to, I just finished my break. It's like, you're going on a break, son. And you're gonna enjoy it. Are you allowed to do that, or is that considered like not okay? So yeah, we got plenty of. Was I gonna burn crossbows? I guess I was. Man, I want to wait. I want to wait around for that to happen. I think that they don't count lunch hour. See, first of all, you know, I don't see why anyone takes a lunch hour if it doesn't count as, like, you know, that to me, because obviously lunch hour, like, you know, it's your time. If you're not getting paid for your lunch hour, why would you take it? Is my hot take. But yeah, you're allowed to be like, yeah, you're on break, and like, I don't want to be on break. It's like, you're on break. Hope you appreciate that. Let's all just take a company-wide break. Are you allowed to do that? No max break time. Yeah, you know what? As an employer, you guys you're gonna come on, no, give me a break. That's what I'm giving you. What was I doing, chat? There was a really good reason I had to come to this side of my world. There was a good. Oh, I wanted leads. Okay. I've been led to the item I'm looking for. They have to give you one. Yeah, wait, you don't have to get a lunch break, do you? Really? Oh, that seems like a, like, I'm like, this is a hard thing for me to balance because of the way I work, obviously. But like, I want me time to be like as separate as it can be from things I don't want to do time. That's my crazy take. I think I'm gonna grab a stack of those. I don't think I'll need them, but I want to take them. Oh, and then we'll put our dirt and our grass away. Oh, we need to grab some ice. We have too much ice here. I'm gonna find chat. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna patch up the holes. This is a big move for me, but I'm finally gonna become an adult who patches up the creeper holes in the ice. Because ice is such an annoying block to patch up. You don't get any of it back when a creeper explodes. And so what happens if you have no ice? Well, then you have no more ice. We'll also do a little breeding run with the cows. Because we're here anyway, and my pickaxe does need the help. Just, yeah, it's a thing. So, Kat, as you're clearly an expert in the field of employment, I would like to hire my lawyer to settle a dispute I have with my employer. Oh, yeah, so here's what you do if you have a dispute with your employer. Send a message to them saying, I have received legal advice from my lawyer man, who has a law degree. You want to be very clear that he's your legal lawyer man who has a law degree. And he says he'll take you for everything you're worth. Like, you want to be unnecessarily aggressive with people. You want to... this is actually the funny thing about lawyers, right? Like, everyone who pretends to be a lawyer gets really aggressive. Like, aggression is, like, the worst way to solve disputes. Because if you get aggressive, you're going to encourage someone to get aggressive back. Like, oh, you think you can ruin my company over this dumb dispute? Go for it. Go for it, buddy. Whereas if you say, like, oh, yeah, you might have to have an annoying conversation over the phone with a representative from the state. It's like, how many thousands of dollars do you want? How many? Tell me what you need so we can avoid this negative outcome for us both. Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit there, but there's some truth to it. So I don't have any space for arrows, but I'll put them in here anyway. As with every good thing in life, you can just dig. Also, I think I should kill the chicken that's in my cow farm. I don't like picking up all these random eggs. Okay, chat, help me find the. Okay, there's the chicken. I'm gonna kill the chicken. I don't know if you should be there anymore. I probably have more chickens than the other holes here. Okay, chickens. That's not a chicken, but he will suffocate. I'll be very confused when he suffocates. But that's a future me problem. Okay, now I've got some feathers and I've got some eggs. The eggs can go not in there. The eggs will go in here. And the feathers... Honestly, feathers... You should be able to make a feather block, right? And then you could fall on it and it'd be nice. I mean, we already have hay bales. Some states in the US have mandates for lunch breaks, some don't. Many nationwide companies have policies in place that adhere to the strictest state labor laws on a blanket level. Yeah, that's okay, that is actually an interesting concept to me. It's, the term for it is when you're talking, you know, in not American terms, it's the Brussels effect. It's the idea that if the EU mandates something, as they're often the biggest market for a company, maintaining two separate standards is too hard. So, the usual term for it is the California effect in the US, because when it comes to basically any labor law or consumer law, like, you know, like packaging, when it comes to anything like that, in general, in the US, the
employee chooses whether they will take their breaks, and the employer has to pay them if they work during their lunch.
Just say you work during your lunch. Checkmate. That is my very bad. You know, and then friend to sue them with your very legal lawyer man. And then there you go. I've just created infinite money for you, everyone. Oh, do you think we should go update this map at some point? What has changed the most since I placed this down, chat? What do you think would be most interesting to revisit? Have I built anything in this part of the world? I feel like my mesa biome's like all the way off to the side somewhere. I think I should map that out and then like make it like a little secondary map here. That might be fun. And then have like a little never and an end map. Maybe just an end map, honestly. Yeah, oh look, there's big salmon. Isn't a feather block just wool? Yeah, I guess a real-world feather block would be just wool. You know what? You've ruined my dreams. Do you want to ruin anything else while you're here? Also, this looks wrong, right? I think... This is definitely incorrect. Why is the end block so weird? Are you seeing that, chat? Like, it's not a cube. It's not a square. It's a... Have I not updated this block, maybe? That's what it is. Okay, chat. Let me blow your mind. You see how this isn't correct? I'm gonna go update this now. You wanna... I always find this fun, and you know we're procrastinating. You know, when you work 8 hours, you've got to take a procrastination break every now and then. Okay, so let's do this. If you're not taking procrastination breaks, then you're not doing it right. So we're also going to patch in all the ice on this map. There we go. That's going to be my official justification for this. Because we'll patch in some of the ice over here. And then we'll do that too. Yeah, it'll be good. Okay, so... You see this, chat? As soon as I get... Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? And then there's probably going to be more patchy... Oh, yeah, that's... It's gotten much worse. The number of these holes. But we'll patch in the small holes. And then we'll put the map back. And yeah, there's still some missing from it. Do you see the little left corner there? I wonder why that's not updating. But I procrastinate in between procrastination. See, it's the sort of weird thing you don't pay attention to, but your maps are always missing something. Like, why does it not think it's a cube? Like, what is it on this side of the cube that is missing? Am I just... Oh, that's a creeper. Hello. You see this? Like, it doesn't... Oh, it's because it's the sand, I think, that's making it look like that. So we'll remove the sand and replace it with ice, I guess. Yeah, I think just to make the world look consistent, we'll do that. There we go. Just patch it all in. Okay, bring out the map. Isn't that nicer, chat? Isn't that just a nice little thing we did? So we'll patch in all these, like, tiny holes, because these are quite ugly, and they do cause me problems when I ride over them. So let's just patch them in. Let's just make the map look a little bit prettier today. Yeah, what even is all of this? Why do I have so many of them? I procrastinate my procrastination breaks. You know, that makes perfect sense, Saw Tomato. No, the cool thing about going on a procrastination break in Minecraft is you probably are going to get something done that probably should get done. Like, this ice does need to be patched in at some point. And so today is that point. This is the giant cobblestone cube from 2013, by the way. I should start, when I work on a new project, I should start putting down signs for it. That might be a good idea. I always do chores when I procrastinate on bigger things. Yeah, that's the only time I ever get chores done. Like, I'm not excited to do my laundry. I'm just, you know, using my laundry as an excuse to not make a phone call to the hair cuttery, you know? It's a vicious cycle sometimes, maybe, but it's an important one. You know, if yeah, it's true. There's some things that just won't get done if you wait. Procrastinating your procrastination breaks is hyperfixating. You know, I hyperfixate on the concept of hyperfixating. How about that, just for comments? Procrastinate now before it's too late, says Buster Sharp. You know, I should take a quick little opportunity to do that. Man, by the way, I love the look of these things from the sides. Like, it's just so intimidating when you're this up close to it. To just be like, yeah, I made that. Yeah, I want... If you want to know about my office drink break problem, okay, I have to quickly test the green screen works with because now the light has gone from outside. Man, I showered last night, but I'm looking. You know, I'm always worried. Like, you know, what if someone comes here, and they're like, I liked this guy until I discovered, and then insert thing here. I think this is a fun thing about the idea of trying to be liked. Is I think when you try to be liked, you'll never succeed. I think the type it's like I was thinking about the idea of like street soliciting recently, and how anyone who approaches you on the street, you know that's gonna be a bad conversation. You know, it's never like, oh hey, I was just looking for a. Also, I have more ice I need to patch in now, but still, we fixed this map. We made the world a little bit better. Don't tell them about your sofa. You know, people should like my sofa. It's a very nice sofa. I liked this guy till I discovered he had a very legal lawyer man. You know, my very legal lawyer man does not like the defamation that you're applying to him right now, Dasha. He's a delightful guy. At dinner and indeed in other aspects of life. I assume he does law sometimes. I've made that guess. Also, isn't it weird you can see the gaps between the maps at this distance? But yeah, let's now put this back in there. See, look at this, chat. I made the world a slightly better place. I mean, there's now a bunch of snow on this that I think I should patch out. Also, wait, if this was already perfect. Like, the ice there was already perfect. So I should leave it that way because now it won't need to be fixed. I think I should also write in that ocean something made out of ice. Maybe put up a concerning... You know, I've got lots of great ideas for that. But yeah, I think I should start looking at this map when I'm looking for inspiration for a project. Like, this is the... I think I want to build a tiny version of the European landmass next to the UK. I think that'd be funny because the scale would be all wrong. Sometimes the person is just asking the time of directions, and I actually know the area. Oh, that must be the difference between rural and city, maybe. The last time someone approached me on the street and it was not a opportunity to try and ruin my life was 2016. A guy approached me and I went, oh no man, I'm not interested. And he's like, I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just really need the time. And I was like, I'm gonna stand back a couple paces and then I'm gonna check my phone. Yeah, I think that was the last time. And that was in like a small town too. Well, that wasn't a big town, but it was in a town. And towns are small when related to cities. If towns were so big, they'd be cool cities. Except in the UK, where cities is a legal status granted by the king. It's gonna get weird to say the king rather than the queen. Honestly, I think it was kind of selfish of Queen Elizabeth to die for that reason. Like, you know my money. Do I have any money on me right now? Actually, I don't have any money on me right now. Well, that solves that problem. But you know, like I think it was just a real selfish thing. You know, it's like, you know how when the year changes, everyone's like, ho ho ho, it's not 2022 anymore, Toy Cat. You know, like you know how that happens every year? Imagine that. You need to create a Texas map art now. Texas. I love the Republic of Texas, which is definitely a republic and not a state in the United States. Trust me on that one, fellas. Do I want melons? I don't want melons. In Minecraft, at least. I mostly get approached on the streets in Pittsburgh, a small city. I genuinely think, as a society, we need to ban this behavior. When people do stuff like that, we go, no, this isn't okay. Unfortunately, I can only afford to pay you an illegal amount of 1.37 per hour. However, my eternal gratitude for your great videos over the years can make up for that. Thank you, Sam. You're not 137 pre-tax, obviously. Let's not guess. 137. Okay, let's get these villagers out first of all. By the way, let's just see if we can do that. Don't know if we can, but let's try. Maybe we'll make like a. There we go. That'll do it, right? And then we just. There we go. Nice, nailed it. So we'll leave these guys over here for now. They should be safe. If they're not, that's a problem. Oh, we need to go get some beds. Do we have a fun color request? I should make them all red, right? Because it's my poppy farm. Yeah, so I'll go get some beetroots to make the dye. Because I don't have the poppies yet. If I had the poppies, then that would be a whole problem solved. So I think I want to build up above here. We'll make a nice little staircase. Just build up. How many blocks above do we go? It's got to be at least 4. Does it matter how many more than 4 it is? Probably not. It's probably 3 blocks, right? Chat, you need okay. Can we use Can we use the slabs? Let's hope we can use slabs. So this is where 3 beds go. And then this is where 2 more beds go. But we just make a nice 2x2 area around this. 5 beds go over here. I think I went too far, but it's fine. Then another 3 beds go over here. Yeah, you know what? Slabs should be great. Yeah, that's magenta. Magenta is a terrible idea. Magenta isn't even a real color. You ever say that word out loud and think like, oh, I fell for it again. I got pranked. Because if you don't, then you're not even aware of the prank society's playing on you. Is this good, chat? Golems can fall under that, and so it's definitely good, right? And then above that, we have like a big pit with villagers in, right? So we're gonna want to make a big staircase for that. We don't need to do a stack. Oh, see, this is why you're patching the holes in the ice. Okay, so we'll just place a block there, and then place a nice block over here. See, okay, there we go, and there. You know, let's just patch in all the ice. I don't know why I didn't patch this one in, but let's just do it. Like all the ice here, I want it to continue existing. Yeah, I make one orange just to piss people off. You know, I don't even know if that is a thing that people don't like. I think that yellow is the color of piss. Obviously. Is piss an allowed word, by the way? In the UK, I feel like piss is a swear word. But I feel like from the way people say piss me off in America, it's not. And so I might be set. You know, what's the scoop on that, chat? I need to know. Anyway, let's make a lovely staircase and build up now. So we'll go nice and centered. So behind this block, start there. Probably have to build up above it actually. There we go. Stack up, and then somewhere around here. This is definitely a swear word, but no one cares. Hey, Rachel M, thank you very much for the payment for my my services rendered, I definitely will have a good one. I don't know if Mojang censors. Wait, so you just to confirm, right? What's the weird one that you can't say? Oh, it's not that. Can you say? You can say how. You know, okay, just real quick, chat. Look away for this one. What's the most mild swear word that's definitely censored? Like, okay, let's just. I want. Can you come over to my house, please? Okay, so there is. I guess. Chat. Technically speaking, chat. I guess piss can't be a swear word because otherwise. Also, why is it stuck there? Oh no! Oh, guys. Whoa, disagree with this. Okay, man, they're just rolling in one after another. I should put a door there or something, really. Yeah, a door would solve a lot of problems. Let's go find a door. It's the daily message. I call my dog PP, pronounced PP, and my girlfriend. Her name is Piper, PP. You know, I think if you don't do things that your girlfriend hates on a regular basis, are you even in a relationship? That's my hot take. So let's go grab a door. Let's go grab a couple of doors, honestly. Jungle doors? Yeah, is balls banned? You know, I feel like we should sit here and really work out which words are banned and which ones aren't. Can you pass the cricket balls? Okay, so I think at least in a single player world, the chat filter is more mild than it used to be. It used to there were so many weird words you couldn't say. 1848. Yeah, I remember. So again, I don't want to say it too much because I know that it, like, some people are like, it's a dog whistle for something or other, and it's not, you know, I think it's like there's 14 words and 88 letters or something. And it's like, man, wise words from Toy Cat. You're very right. You don't pay me enough for the amount of comments after show and hide if you keep this up. Chat, what's your favorite color and why isn't it magenta? Can you let me know right now? I'm doing a poll. Just type your favorite color in the chat. Just type it in. Let me know your thoughts. Oh, also, I've got to move some terracotta. Oh wait, that's. You know, why do I have a terracotta chest and then I have? You know, let's not think about it. So yeah, this is the worst iron farm build you've ever seen. This is Scarlet. Ooh, I know more than 17 words. Look at unplanned baby over here. You can only say ho because I let the comments through. You can say ho. Whoa, Minecraft allows derogatory language towards women. Can we cancel Minecraft? I think they've made a serious and continuous lapse in their judgment, and I think they need to learn and educate and grow to get over that personally. Okay, so I'm looking now for what was a door. Yeah, this is going. It's really hard when you need like a block. Okay, so acacia or birch might be good. Yeah, I think birch is probably for the best. Yeah, birch looks like end, right? It's a good fit. And then we'll go for this. So we'll put the planks back in there, and then I'll regret that later. But now is not later. We'll put the bow in my little bow chest. And the cooked chicken probably belongs in there. Yeah, nice. Okay, now let's go put the birch doors on. And then we'll also place down some more torches. Like, it's important. Also, can we say the French word? Oh, don't say the F word. John Skinner, thank you very much for the $5. You know, what is the word? Wages? There we go. Does that mean I can start calling myself a wage slave now? Is that how this is, chat? Is this how my job be? No, it was really weird yesterday. Like I was gonna do some video stuff, but I was like, you know, actually, let's just enjoy being done. And I was like, oh, this is weird. This is a weird sensation. You know, being done. with what you're doing. It's not where I usually end up. So, yeah, now we're going to place some extra torch things. I just feel like there's still some darkness. So over here in particular, let's patch it in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just trying to make sure there's no dangerous mob spawns. Okay, now the second thing we need to do is we need to... I need to grab some endstone bricks, but it's fine. So we're going to make this stack... Oh, I didn't get beds. I needed beds, chat. How did you forget about beds? It's one thing. One simple command. How do you get villagers to... I guess you need a ladder, not a staircase for both villages, right? Like, just hypothetically, if we... Because we're going to use glass for this base, so let's just place it down now. Even if we have... I think that's like... Okay, so we have a little thing up here. I think we'll probably place it a block lower down, but just hypothetically. How do we get the villagers over to that? Yeah, no, we need to have the staircase go higher than these blocks. And these blocks need to go lower than they are right now. By probably quite a bit. Is that... That's probably where we want it. No, actually, I think this second there. Just one block lower down. So just remove all of these. No one even notices that it's 2 blocks thick, hopefully. Yeah, why is everyone saying magenta? Because they're sick human beings who don't understand that their desires can't get in the way. Behold the most problematic name ever, Dick Van Dyke. I didn't even think about that one. Also, thank you, John Skinner, for more wages. Wow, look at me, chat. Getting paid double today. You know, boss makes $1, I make a cent. That's why I live on the street in a tent. You know, I like that rhyme. I'm gonna keep altering that and make it worse. Boss makes $1, I make 2. I joined a pyramid scheme and you can too. 2 doesn't work with 2. I joined a pyramid scheme and so can you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I joined a pyramid scheme and so can you. So yeah, getting the villagers up here is going to be a little easier said than done. I guess what I'll just do is I'll make a little tower. And then... Oh, I see why this is a problem. I'll make a little block there. And then we just kind of roll them down. You good, villagers? They can't suffocate in glass, thankfully. Probably. Is that... You know, there we go. Okay. We've done it, chat. We've got an iron farm. I just have to kind of walk off the edge and they'll follow. Oh, wait, no, they'll follow a bit too closely. I need this to break before they fall off the edge. Chat, how do you break a lead if you can't physically touch them? If I go way down, I guess that would fix my problems. Did we fix it? No. Did we fix it yet? We have not fixed it yet. Okay, so now I'm going to use some glass around here, because we could use ice, but I think... We should probably use, like, blue glass, actually. If we use blue glass around here... I guess I could place glass now and replace it later. We can use slabs now, I guess. Yeah, should we make blue glass here, chat? You think that'd be a good idea? Also, why is this lead still attached? Seems a little silly at this point. Okay, have we broken it yet? We've broken it. Okay, I think I just did it. I have made a farm. You can all be very impressed with me now, please. And now let's get under here. I think there's a block. Yeah, there's my ladder. So yeah, it's a little dark up there. I think we don't need to have any torches because it's glass. But I think just for the sake of it being... I think I'll put some glowstone around or something. Something to, like, draw attention to them. I think it'd be quite cool. Is this the Iron Farm tutorial by AI? This is Iron Farm tutorial by someone who's really doing their best to make... Ooh, this is weird. Who's doing their best to have a fun time instead of making an iron farm. See, this is the reason I haven't made one, chat. Like, you seen how long this has taken me? This is me, like, actively trying, too. This is me putting the elbow grease in. Okay, so... Also, look at the glass block on the ground. Isn't that fascinating, the way it renders... It's transparent, and so you can't see water blocks through it. Because that's how transparency works. Isn't that just, like, isn't that the wackiest thing? Like, you can see through the ice in the background, too, because ice is also a type of water, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's very weird. That's very odd. Do you want to sit here and stare at glass? This is me working hard, I promise. Okay, wait. Make sure the boss isn't looking. So we're going to go get some beds. The beds will be red, and the glass will be blue. So we need red dye, and we need blue dye. Blue dye is just lapis and... if we want bone meal. We probably want bone meal. So lapis and bone meal to make light blue dye. And red dye is just beetroot. I think my beetroot hasn't regrown yet, but I think I already have the red dye, so we're fine. Yeah, making red beds is easy. You just make white beds and you dye them. Because it's cheap. The mini mod is evaluating your work. Ooh. Gotta make sure we gotta make sure it's impressive. Can't be disappointed in the wrong people. Also, should I just empty this shulker box at some point? It's sat here since 1.17. I'm just like, where does it go? I don't have spaces for this stuff. And so I just haven't. I should start making glow signs though. I think they'd be nice. Okay, so first of all, we want some wood. And second of all, we want some... I guess we'll make some black beds. So leave 4 wool in here. Now we can make 20 beds. We need 20 red dye, though. And also we'll take this glass, because I don't know why it's in there. Also, why is there a golden apple in here? I should take that out. At the minimum, the place I go to look for golden apples is here. I conclude I have none if there aren't any in there. That's the wrong place. Let's just put it in our ender chest. One place. Easy. Look at me, 10 golden apples, by the way. Okay, so now we're going to... Oh, I have fireworks in here, too. I have a quirky block box, and I have a bunch of diamond ore in here. As well, I have a bunch of diamond ore in there, as well as my diamond ore here. Maybe I should move... Okay, let's first move all of these diamonds over to my ore area. So this is my ore collection, chat. It's very nice. I think you'll agree. Should I make a build out of deep slate diamond ore? You think that's a good idea? I think that's a good idea. Yeah, do you think cheese on pizza is a good idea? I just came up with it. Italians don't think cheese on pizza is a good idea. There's a lot of purists who go, yeah, it's not the tomato or the cheese. It's so wrong. Wait, it's not tomato oil. I think it's olive oil and garlic are the only acceptable. Maybe, what's that one herb they always put on it? Basil. Basil's not even a herb. You ever consider that? I mean, it's not even a food. Like, you know how we have to make a whole separate category for foods that are like, oh, I guess if you really consider them foods, they are, but like also no one would. That's where basil sits. Like, it's a herb. It's so good, except for the fact that it's bad. This is me making fun of Italians, apparently. Okay, we need blue, we need white, and we need red. Okay, blue, white, red. We can do it, chat. We can do blue, white, and red. Is it pronounced basil or basil? It's definitely both. You can... both simultaneously at the same time. See, that's good. You like that, chat? You like that? You feeling wowed by my prowess? Okay, so that's 20 red beds sorted. So now we need blue, we need white. We got green. That's good to know. Okay, there's definitely bone meal just lying around. Okay, there's bones, that's my white. And we need blue, which is lapis. I know where I keep the lapis. It's in with my nether quartz for some reason. So we just grab, like, I don't know. We don't even need that much of it. You get a lot of glass per... Probably 3 was too many. I think 1 will be too many, because we'll get... You know what, 2 will be the right amount. So we get 2 lapis lazulis. We get one set of bone meal. We'll combine both of those to make 4 light blues. Put the bone meal and the bones back away. And then now let's make some glass. So we'll make 1 set of glass first, then come back and immediately regret it. Also, we need wood. We need 60 wood, so... I'm just going to keep using mangrove. Mangrove is too valuable to use on dumb stuff, but that hasn't stopped me yet. And then I probably need to bring a crafting table. Where do I keep my crafting tables at? I definitely need one right now, chat. Where's my crafting table supply? There we go. There's my crafting tables. So bring one with us. You can never have too many crafting tables. You can only have too few. It's the law of the universe. So, Kat, have you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? It is the best show of all time. You need to watch it if you haven't. Oh, I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I love when the blue people defended their homeland, and then it turned out that magic was real halfway through the movie, just to prove to you that like you don't know anything anymore. That was good. I liked that. That was a high quality movie. Would watch again, no question. So let's place this crafting table over there. Nice normal place to place it. It's so weird being disconnected from the world for so many hours at a time. Is this how normal people are? I guess normal people just check their phones all day. Or sure, let's take a 15-minute smoke break, chat. Except I don't smoke, so we're just gonna stare at a crafting table. Okay, so 20 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go place them. So yeah, we'll make them all red beds because it's obviously a red dye farm. It's important we get this right. Anything can be food if you want it to be. That is true. Okay, so it's a little bit tight here now, but it works. We got our villagers together. I think we should start breeding them soon. Yeah, should we give them some food? What food do we have? Do we have any food? Do I have to go get food for my villagers? I think I do. I need to breed these guys soon anyway, probably. Yeah. Okay, I've got... All my villagers are alive in there still. I've got 3... Why do I even have 3, by the way? What a weird number. Did that baby just happen to grow up in there? Do I need to take him out? Okay, so I need to... Once I made all these beds, I need to give those guys food. So they just keep reproducing. And then I need to make sure that babies don't fall off the edge. That's easy. So we're going to make that a 5x5 square. Should I dye the glass, actually? No, I'm not going to. We're going for a 5x5 square. Oh, look how dark it is. It's like... Yeah, it's like horrifyingly dark. Just so we can see for now, we'll place that. 5x5 grid, because then we can place 20 work sites around here. So if it currently covers the hole perfectly, now this is what we're looking for. And now as soon as we have guardrails up to stop the babies falling off the edge, we're now officially good to do that. Then we have to remove this block because boats can go over it, but villagers can't. I don't think we're bringing any boats up here, to be honest. We could destroy this whole thing, but just, you know, bear with me. And then I think I'm going to have a bunch of workstations covered in glowstone. I could just have a big, like, lava in the ceiling, like a big cage of lava somewhere, right? That could be fun, actually, if we just... I do have a lava bucket somewhere. Okay, not here. But imagine if we have, like, a big... Yeah, I think we could do something fun with just a big lava floating above nothing. We'd have to go for a fun shape. Maybe we could have a ceiling to it. And that ceiling is like glass, lava, glass. Yeah, that could be interesting. That could be something for sure. What do you reckon, chat? How should we light this top area of the farm? I was gonna use glowstone. But that's kind of like 2011. And I don't like glowstone that much, honestly. We could use jack-o'-lanterns. No, that's a bit. Should we just put a lantern somewhere around here, hanging from... Let's put a really long cord hanging from the ceiling with iron bars, so that a lantern can be there. I think that'd be cool. No, but then it makes these redundant. Maybe we should just have a single torch. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... When in doubt, go for the simplest answer. We place... so this is the middle block? No, it's not. Okay. So we'll move these guys. This is the tiniest bit. I hope you're fine right now. And I'm going to start building over here. Just a little bit more. Come on, guys. Just you don't have to be so bulky. Yeah, if we just do this. Isn't that fun? Is that silly, chat? Is that... How do you feel about... How do you feel about my lighting solution? I like it. I think frog lights. Yeah, frog lights definitely the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're all yellow villagers anyway, maybe we could just... Yeah, maybe we should just place some frog lights, like, on top of each of where these torches are. Or even, like, to the right of them. Is this the flat world? This is the not flat world. This would be cool to have this in the flat world, right? I need to finish up that house at some point. I don't know what would make it finished, but something would. Also, this house, probably. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna... Okay, so I won't need to have this house after I have that. This house will just be where I store chests or something. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go get some work sites. I really, really want to get composters, chat, so I can trade for golden carrots. Is it worth getting farming villagers even though they'll farm iron golems slightly slower? Or do you think we have to stay strict on our guns there? Your lighting solution is clearly a bright idea. Thank you, Buster Sharp. Just to confirm. Ooh, isn't that good? Yeah, it's missing a little something. Oh, actually, let's finish making our bread beds first. Okay, so black, 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 black. Red, 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 red. Gotta make sure we do... Dyeing things is very hard in Minecraft. It is very easy to make mistakes. This is not coming from personal experience. I just have friends who tell me that dyeing things is hard. I have never made this mistake personally. And I never shall. And let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, very nice. And 1. Okay, so we're just missing some slabs. Oh, we've got the slabs now, it seems. Yeah, we definitely have to have some going over here. And then something like this. Yeah, we're basically there. Okay, now let's go make some more red beds. Okay, so black bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna have too many red beds, so I'll just place them on the ground or something for now. But still, it's a nice idea. Okay. Let's do this. 1 goes here. 1 goes here. Wait, am I making too many beds? Oh wait, these are meant to go the other way around. These are meant to go like that. You're meant to have 3 in the middle. So now I have 1 too few beds. So we just remove this temporarily to place it over here. There we go. And yeah, we now need to go get some more endstone slabs. But I think we've got all the key components. So we're going out and we're going to go get some food for the villagers. Some job sites. I could just go grab my fletching tables, honestly. Fletchers are such boring villagers, though. Chat, what profession do I actually want from the villagers? I guess I could have at least 5 composters, because then 75% of the village will still be working, right? Yeah, I'll have 5 farmers, 5 fletchers, 5... God knows what else. Librarians? Nah. I guess librarians for books. I mean, I do have... Or for paper. Yeah, this close to my sugarcane farm. Okay, who buys paper besides them? There's the cartographers. We'll get some cartography dudes. And we'll get... Fletchers can give you some fun tipped arrows. It's a good point. Honestly, that's a good point. So we'll go... Okay, I'm going to get 5 fletchy tables. Where are my fletchy tables? 5 of these. 5 composters. The bled you place down is 1 block off. Okay, I'll fix that. Sorry, boss. We'll get right on it. Right after I take a little nap break, if that's okay. Just a little one. Toycat, how did you make this stuff? Toycat, what did you do? You can actually watch. I've got something called the Let's Play series, where I've been slowly but surely building this stuff out. I've got a Woodland Explorer map here. You know, no recollection of going there. No, I remember having to... I had to get that to get my first totem, maybe? It was quite fun. Interesting that I keep it here, alongside my empty map and my candles. If you're making a flower farm, it makes sense to have a loomer. What is a loomer? What is the loom man? Minecraft loom villager. You're not trades, yeah. It's like an easy. What does he trade with you? Okay, according to this lovely graphic, the loom man is a. What is he? Armorer, butcher, cartographer. Okay, what's the loom guy? He's a shepherd, so he will buy wool from me? Do I want him to buy wool from me, chat? I'm not convinced I do. But yeah, I think as far as like trades go, what else do we really want? Like, no one else is buying anything interesting. Maybe a fisherman? No, it's definitely got to be the shepherd man. You got any? Okay, so I just need to get some string for the shepherd tables. So let's go grab a bunch more. Let's just make the beds now, by the way. Let's just make them and then have them. Okay, so do we have any carrots lying around? I've got 6 carrots. Do you think that's enough to make some more villages? We're going to go get a silly number of carrots. Oh, I've got 64. That's a good start. Maybe we don't need the. You know, we'll take them anyway. We'll take all the carrots because they're cluttering the space up. We'll go get a bunch of carrots. And we'll go make, so we need string for the loom people, I think. He'll sell you banners as well. So yeah, 5 composters is a bit harder. You need all slabs for that, I think. Do I have any slabs lying around? I have too many slabs lying around. Give me a composter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you can have up to 5 composters and still it will work in the rain, right? Because 75% of the village needs to be active, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But he will sell you. I think a shepherd would be cool because you can sell dye. Yeah, if I can sell dye to them, that sounds good. I don't see that on the list I've got here, but it's a terrible list, so shouldn't be looking at it really. Okay, so now we're gonna make some light blue glass, and we're gonna get some lava to. You know, we won't use lava. We'll use frog lights if we can get around to that. Okay, so. We just put some glass in one of these, but oopsie, I'm taking it out. Please give me one of your stacks, and I'll take one of mine. Okay, place it back. Yeah, it's pretty cool that... Okay, I don't know why I put a red bed in there. Now we need to get some loom people. So I think it's paper for the cartography one. That's nice and easy. And I think it's string for the loom. It's a weird one that it's string for the loom, but we'll confirm. Grab some wood now. Is it string? Yes, it is. So we need 10 string, we need 40 wood. So 40 wood is just 10 planks. Again, it's a bit painful to be using mangrove logs. I just feel like I should be doing something a bit better there. So wait, we need 40, so that's 10 logs even. I got what sounds like an import. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, that is the list I was looking at. But I think your one is higher quality, Cat. Thank you. Okay, so we're now gonna combine it with some string. Yeah, your list was like mine but higher resolution. I wish there was an easier way to convey that information. But okay, so. Where is it at? Okay, we got paper. We need that anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that means we actually need to get more wood. We'll get another 10. All of those 8, sure. 2 more. Yes, let's do it. Okay, we got everything we need now to make all the stuff that we want, I think. We're going to place our birch store in here. And we're going to go get some carrots now. Actually, wait, I have 2 string for some reason. That's not enough string. Do I have string in it? I keep my string somewhere. Where is it, chat? Where's the string at? Okay, the good news, if we don't have string up here, where do I use my string? What do I possibly use it all on? Do I just make sand float and that's my whole job? Your pixels suck, Chloe. Are my eyes broken or was the stream half blurry for a second? When in doubt, always assume it's your fault. Is my rule for life that I never follow because you know, someone else should follow it instead because it's their fault. Yeah, I've got a nice little... Should we mine all of these, by the way? Let's do it. Let's just go through, make the dripstones, drop down. Oh, isn't this enjoyable, chat? Don't you you just love to look at the falling chaos? And oh yeah. Okay, so this is my string farm over here. Does this go anywhere, or does it just go into a little hole? Okay, it goes into a hole. And then we can go out through this. There we go. Okay, this is my string farm, so it does pretty well sometimes. Apparently, we kill some skeletons too. So yeah, this is one of the few auto farms I have in my world. If you've never seen it, I don't think you can. If you've never seen it, it is. I got a spider spawner, and I put magma below it. That's all it is. It's quite easy. I'm surprised it even works, honestly. It probably only works when I'm nearby it, but still, it's a nice idea. If I put a hopper down, then I think this will start working automatically. Actually, wait, this should have all my dripstone in it already. How has it only got 2? And how is dripstone growing on the hopper? That is not what I want to have happen. Yeah, I guess what is happening with any of this? Oh, I guess it works on both sides. I guess there's dripstone on the bottom, dripstone on the top. That's a fun idea. Wait, let's grow the dripstone on the bottom. Whatever. Not gonna think about this too much. I checked the settings for streaming quality. YouTube likes to drop to automatic 144p randomly. Yeah, whenever it detects that your internet's getting bad, it knows you'd rather keep watching in low quality than not watch. Is the logic that YouTube is using. I know, I feel bad for like tech companies sometimes because they'll make a solution to something and then that solution gets forgotten and people only see the problem. So like again, like you know, like our internet video used to be so buffering filled. You'd like watch a thing and it'd be like so painful. And so YouTube makes that easier, but then by making it easier, they now made a fresh problem that makes people mad. It's like, I don't wanna do a buffering for this long. Like what? Who do you think I am? Okay, so now we make 5 cartographies. We make 30 looms. Okay, I definitely miscounted the number of... Oh, it's only 2 you need. Okay, that's awesome. So now we'll just place our mangrove planks back in. Place our string away. And probably something else in here is unnecessary. Nope, it all looks pretty good to me. And then we're going to go get some carrots to fill up the rest of the inventory. Easy. I think it's interesting YouTube hasn't started interjecting ads into live streams. So it has a big button right now, and it's glowing blue and heavily prompting me to press it, saying, creators earn more money inserting ads the more viewers are watching. Give it a try. And so, yeah, whenever I have, like, a down moment, I'll press it as, like, you'd rather watch an ad than my chair. Or maybe you wouldn't, but, like, I'd rather you watch an ad than watch my chair. You know, maybe you hate that. You're like, no, it's weekend. I love your chair. I want to see that. But, yeah, ultimately, like, live streams are the opposite of something that makes sense for ads. Live streams are having a small group of people, a smaller group of people actively watching something. So the way it works is, like, I rely on a small number of users to pay my wages for my hard day's work today. You know, right? That's the logic on that one, right? But the ads make sense for things that are the opposite. Like, lots of people will see this thing. It doesn't matter how much they like it. They don't like it enough to pay money for it, but they might pay a little bit of time. Which is interesting when you say it that way. That like, everyone's cautious of spending money, but most people are a lot less cautious of spending time. Even though one of those resources is finite, and one of those is the opposite of finite. You know, I hate the word finite. Doesn't it look like it should be pronounced finite? Like infinite, and then finite. But no, apparently not. Okay, so let's... We still won't have safety railings yet, but we'll be closer after this. So let's try and place one under this block. Or maybe not. Let's... I know, place a red bed down, so we can place it on the side of the red bed. There we go. So we'll have our loom dudes be on one side. We might accidentally have this link to the villagers down there if we're not careful. In fact, we definitely will, so oops. Then we'll have 5 composty dudes. So, yeah, pro tip if you don't know it already, you can place blocks on the side of torches. Very handy for, say, doing this. Then we'll have the torch there, and we'll place our fletchy tables. Very nice. Yeah, I think we might have a huge problem with villagers down there linking to these instead. Yeah, that's why you don't build things close together. I could place these down individually as I bred new villagers, maybe. Might be for the best to do that instead. But yeah, that's my vague idea at least. So, we'll place the blocks above it, the glass or whatever. We'll place that down now. Or I could just move the villagers in there, up here. I don't want to move the swamp villagers, though. I could always breed more of them, but like, I feel like they're special. I just feel like they're special. Also, zombies are spawning inside here. Actively what I don't want. So, that's at least a good sign that it's nighttime. When it gets dark, you're good. The extension enhancer for YouTube has a feature that blocks ads but watches ads on subscribed channels for a split second, so you can support your favorite channels. So the sad, if you like, the truth of the matter about ads is like a lot of people are like, oh, it doesn't matter about the ads work like because you watch, you know, X% off them. Like there's more payment for a full ad watch. There's more payment for an ad click, etc., etc., etc. So you're not really like there are lots of fun ways to circumvent ads where like it'd be nice if they gave something in return. But yeah, you didn't see that by the way. There are lots of things like that, but yeah. With YouTube Premium, I get to enjoy the true Toycat share experience. Here's the cool thing. If everyone had YouTube Premium, I could spam this insert ad button, and every time, no one would see an ad, but I would get the extra money as if you had watched an ad. So I'm just saying, YouTube Premium. I know everyone feels so bad about YouTube Premium. Like, why would I pay for a free service? And it's like, but you then please. And no, that's my take. Okay, so we'll place the safety rail. Oh, we have to. Okay, we'll leave that here, I guess. Then we'll have a block go. I don't know there, so we can jump out, but baby villagers can't. Okay, now break this. And we'll give like 2 stacks of carrots away. 1 to each set. 1 for you. And 1 for... Oh, he already gives it away. That's perfect. 1 for you. Okay, so now we're going to make sure these guys aren't linked to the job sites. They almost certainly are, but we can like believe that they're not. Okay, this is a problem. This is a big problem. This guy's easy enough. We could just like walk him up. Maybe we should, honestly. You know, he's right at the edge here. Do you want to come pick up a new job? You know, good news. You're going anyway. Okay, perfect. Yep, no one's ever any the wiser. Is he going to be able to make it up there by him? Oh wait, let's maybe help him out. Let's. Okay, he stopped trying. Oh no, he's. Come on. Oh, okay. Whoa, that's weird. Is he going to work it out? You just walk up the stairs, buddy. Maybe if I make it so they can walk in but not out. So I just place a block there. Can he pathfind this? Chat, what do you reckon? Can the villager do this? Not gonna lie, I feel like sponsorships are the way anyway. Okay, sponsorships are good because they actually pay the creator all of the money. This is what like annoys YouTube a bit. Is an ad on YouTube, they take 45% the cut, you get 55%. And they can tailor the ad and blah blah blah. They make a lot more money through various streams, but like that. The idea is they get 50% is the cut. But if you take a sponsorship, you get all that money. It's yours, man. And not only that, but you get more for a sponsorship because it's coming from you. But the downside to that is it means that ads being integrated into the content. Like I think it is sometimes a bad thing. It's really hard to work out where the line is on this. Everyone kind of like makes their own ethical lines, and those ethical lines are just like, whatever I'm doing is okay. Anything that I choose not to do is wrong for everyone to do. But the problem with sponsored content, the reason it's like, also what is happening here? Why is the water not flowing to this block? Yeah, the weird thing about sponsored content is it is like blurring the line a tiny bit between content and... Hey, Toycat! Because you're the king of big projects, I'm interested to know what you suggest for what I should do with my 13,824 cobwebs. Okay, so you got that many cobwebs, right? I think that, okay, let me think about this. It's got to be something like where the cobwebs are in a big, like, field just above the biome that you're in. So, like, I don't know, I'm picturing, like, take a forest. Take a forest, but replace all the leaves on the trees with cobwebs. There you go. That's my, like, that's my vision. That's my vibe. I hope you agree with my vision and my vibe. If you don't, that's cool. If you make it, I'd like to see. Okay, so we're going to grab an end stone block for the corners here on each of these things. And we're just going to make sure that as much of this as possible is drained out. So now while we work on the rest of this, at least our villagers are breeding and we're like making progress, by the way. That's my... You hear that? You hear that, baby villager? Whoa! How did they make so many babies? Whoa! How fast can baby... Like, it used to, I swear it took me so much longer last time I tried. It's like... Man, you give villagers food and they will give you results. Okay, so let's place a block there. 2 of those there. 1 over here, and over here, and over here. So now if we just place... Actually, I think we should, like... Just to be extra safe here. This goes way further down. Because obviously, on the right there are more blocks. Okay, I think I misplaced that thing there, but it's fine. We should have to swim in, not choke to death. And then we fill this in with whatever block we have. It would be easier if you used dirt or something, because it's the easiest to mine. But as long as we fill in each layer at a time, we can remove the water that is there. And then we'll do the same for this next one. And we remove the water. I think for the sides, we need to put some, like, something back there. So maybe, like, if we place a torch over there. Okay, we can't, clearly. If we place a torch over there, behind the glass, it will shine through. Ah, look at that. Yeah, see, that's a big difference. We can do the same somewhere else, but I think that will do enough for me not to be bothered. And now we just need to make a way for me to get in and out of this. Oh, no. Okay, that's a problem. Place the ice back. Yeah, we'll just like, we'll make it so I can walk in and out somewhere, like over here. In fact, where this is, we'll make this our entrance in and out. Shouldn't have broken the ice. Okay. So, oh, the torch breaks the ice. Ah, that's a problem. So we'll just go really deep out here. I think we're now just going, okay. Does this work? This is a very messy way to do this. So let's not do it that way. Just keep on, yeah, just keep on rolling through here. And then here we go. Yeah, okay, this is such a weird thing. Minecraft is always filled with weird things. And this is one of those. They really wanted to breed. Yeah, they were excited to have the largest family they could the moment it was offered out to them, I guess. Okay, so now from here, we can have a little dig down into that same cave. Maybe. Is it over here? I feel like it's over here. There we go. Yeah. So a little bit messier than I would like. Maybe we should just go down a couple of blocks less. And then go diagonally. And then try and line up the holes. As in everything in life, if you line up the holes, everything's a little bit easier. Just walk across this whole place. Ignore the water that's falling through. And there we go. Yeah, problems are solved. More or less. Yep, sounds good to me. Okay, now we just need to fix this water, which is coming from there, next to it. And then we fix these water blocks, which is easy. We remove all of this nonsense, and then replace some of it with blue ice. Yeah, blue glass. This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what I'm talking about. We are... Okay, so now we can just place our lava or whatever the golem's going to be down here. Whew. 22 kids and counting. Honestly, I feel like I'm the sort of person, like, I don't want children. And so as a result, if I'm going to have children, I think it has to be like 27. Like, if you have a child, you're just being, you know, you're being quite normy, you know, like, oh yes, I looked at the, you know, that's, boo, don't do that. You want to instead, you know, so instead of being really, really normal and doing the absolute, you know, minimum to look like a person, instead, how about you have 27 children? You say, yeah, I want to have a farmhouse full of children. I want to have a farmhouse full of children that teach each other basic I want to build a society from little clones of me. I just feel like it makes more sense. Yes, I think I'm going to give them more carrots because they clearly do quite well with them. Yeah, maybe honestly, this little you know, polycule of free seems to be working out great for them. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kids. They have 9 kids, and I bet the reason they're not having more is because I haven't placed the beds down yet. Also, these beds are misplaced. Oh, those beds are misplaced. Yeah, I can fix those. Okay. So this is where the edge should be. Nice and easy. Okay, let's place these down. We do happen to have all the beds lying around on us. Oops. Do I have all the beds? Okay, I've got a bed missing, chat. I know I used it up there and it fell down. Oh, there's my bed. There's my missing bed. We just have to go. But if I get that, it'll be hard to get back up here. Okay, it's fine. I have to do this. Then we'll walk back through here, back around here, back up here. A little bit annoying, but it works. And then we'll just stack below. Okay, it works. This is the most annoying bed to come last, so let's just do this. Hope I didn't drop another bed down. And then place them. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, don't you all agree, like, you should, like, okay, so I've heard the effort of having 2 children is not double the effort of having 1. It's like 1.9 times or something. Because sometimes the children, like, deal with each other. And so I feel like there's got to be a point at which the effort goes back the other way. Because having 3 children is a little bit... So you have 10 children. Now the children would be ridiculous for assuming that they get any time with you. And so they don't expect any. They're like, oh yeah, Grandpappy, he's the founder of this company. Also, I think I like these little blocks sticking out. I think I'm gonna make those elsewhere. Oh, hello, zombie. How did he spawn there? Okay, it's a sign it's nighttime again, though, clearly. Also, yeah, let's go keep our villages safe. Make sure there's as many protection layers as we can have. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just feel like. Also, what have I just made a zombie farm or something? Like, I think at some point it goes the other way, but after 10 children, it's like, yeah, 15 children, you're a mythical figure now. You're not a person. You're like you're the vague notion of the person. You know, you're a figurehead. You're like, you know, it's like the Prime Minister. No one expects to have a chat with the Prime Minister. But if you live in a small country, like in Liechtenstein, the king has a party every year. Everyone's invited. My children aren't invited to my parties, you know? That's all I'm saying. 1 kid is shot, 2 kids is definitely double because you can't offload the entire responsibility into your other parent. 3 kids, you lose man on man. After that, you're past peak suffering. Now, after 3 kids, you have to start running like a secret operation of like, ooh, I'm just, you know, like you have to have some of the kids run secret police and run, you know, opposition research on the children. You know, like, ooh, you did something real bad you don't want your parents to know about. That family will never be the same, Tommy. And I'm just saying, unless you support me in this action that I'm going to partake in, people will know about it. Why is 9 to 5 in the title when it's 5 for you? Working 9 to 5, but it's EST because Toy Cat has a broken sleep schedule. That is so odd, right? Can we all agree this water physics stuff is the most confusing thing Like, why is it flowing above the block and then also flowing underneath it? Is that two separate flows of water? Oh, it's in front of it. Okay. Chat, do you understand what you're looking at right now? Because I'm not sure that I do. Okay, so the good news is the villagers are breeding and they're growing up. So we actually are doing what we need to. The bad news, I think this will stop golems spawning because it's like too... I think we're gonna have to move all of these out of the farm. We'll have to place them in the base, but it has to be a not ice melting fall of light, which I don't think exists. So, yep, let's just not think about it for now. Like all good problems, let's just not have a solution. I guess we could place the torches where the beds are. That might be a smart move. Yeah, if we have like a... Okay. Can we place... If we place like... yeah, blocks on the sides of the beds. So like here. No, that's terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. How about there? Yeah, I don't like that look. Not a good look. I can place it on the side of the actual bed. Like that. What do you reckon about this, chat? I think that's a bit better. We just place a few of those each of the... No, but then mobs can spawn on top of that. I mean, mobs won't spawn, but maybe a golem... There's got to be some problem with having a surface, which is spawnable, right? Lanterns. Oh, yeah, lantern underneath that would be really good. So I went for a lot of pain with the water in Minecraft yesterday. It's worse on Java than in Bedrock. Yeah, I do not understand water physics. And I don't think anyone can genuinely say they do without lying quite profusely. That's my hot take. Okay, so I've made my staircase more efficient. I need to place some more torches over here, by the way. Also, I need to finish this house. I don't know what the roof is meant to be, but it clearly needs a roof. So let's go inside. Let's make a tower. Okay, what is a roof meant to look like? We'll just do the most simple form. It goes up an extra block, and then it goes in after that block, and then that's the roof. There we go. Toy Cat the Architect, striking again with my genius. I guess we have to probably use slabs somewhere over in here. We have slabs there and there. How about that? Yeah. And then we remove this block. We place some torches like here and here and here and here. And yeah, this front is still looking a bit strange, so we'll have like an overhang. Yep, looks good to me. Job's a good one. So is that now going to stop mobs spawning over here? Because there was zombies spawning like right here. It doesn't look like it's dark enough to spawn mobs, but... Oh no. Apparently, I've been wrong before. So now we'll just place another torch over... Okay, there's light in the ceiling from this, so... Yeah, if we just move one of these, like... Okay, if we just place that over there, and then we have an... Yeah, we'll move one there, and then have another one go... like over there. Then we can remove this, get our torches back. I just don't want zombies to spawn in and ruin the entire thing. Because I do have a lot of pathways where that can happen right now, it feels like. And I'd like for them to not be pathways. I think I should put something below these, but I don't know what it is. Chains, iron farms. What would you say is the laggiest part of your world? Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know the answer. I wish I could give you one. I think that'd be satisfying. Don't get me wrong, but I do not believe I have an answer for you. So the bad news is these guys still have professions. I think I'll break their professions down when they're done. Like, I'll trade with all of the other villagers besides those two shepherds. Then I'll break the last two shepherdy logs. Yeah, I think that's actually the solution. I don't know for sure, but I think it's a solution. Man, look at my little field of babies here. Can I have more yet? Some for you. Yeah, apparently all they want is the carrots, so let's just give it all to them. So my field of babies is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is basically a poppy farm. So now let's start working on the output. You know, the poppies of choice. Yeah, there's the annoying thing about iron golems is they drop poppies, but they also drop like some other junk. So we have to work out how to filter out that junk into like a fire. Otherwise, we're gonna have like, you know, too much. We're gonna have chests full of stuff we don't want. And so we need to now. I think we can use lava because this is a. If we use lava too close to the ice, it will melt it. So we actually have to go down a little bit, and then place some lava. I think where that water is flowing right now would be fine for lava. So we'll go and grab some lava right after we've made a space for it. And then we'll keep the lava kept in with, like, buttons or something. Do we have any buttons? What's the closest thing we have to buttons? Because torches get burnt by lava. Stairs. Now, we'll place some buttons, like, here, 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 and here. So we'll, for now, just quickly go grab... yeah, we want to remove this last layer of blocks. And then this is going to be lava, which means we'll also just remove this layer, I guess, as well. Later we'll place some blue glass if we want to. But for now, we want to... Yeah, there'll be lava here, buttons here. And so this will actually be a hopper. We'll place a hopper with lava... No, that, you can't put hoppers above lava. So this will not be a hopper. We'll make this deliberately not that. And these blocks will all be hoppers to collect the blocks. And then we'll have it go this direction. And then... Yeah, exactly. And then from here, we'll be able to look at the golem farm. And then the hoppers will run down there, which we can... Oh, and then because my farm runs low, all I gotta do is use this. And then I can go play around with them. I feel like we're getting a lot of these silly things right here, but it's fine. We're just losing a lot of... Should we just break it from the surface at this point? Like, is that what the game wants me to do? But, okay. Place some endstone bricks over here, apparently. Okay. Also do the same over here. Just don't want any of the water getting in. And then, yeah, we're a little bit... Okay, so this sand is... Yeah, okay. Chat, I've done it now. I've worked it out. This is where the hoppers will go. They'll all lead to here. This will be where a chest goes. But we can't just have a chest here. Okay, you know we have to destroy all this, place more blocks later. If we just have a chest here, then we'll get all that garbage we don't want. So we're gonna have to make a whole system to filter out certain resources. So you can do that quite easily if you have a lot of those resources. If you don't, we might have to... I guess we could just filter into... Yeah, you know, for now, we won't be able to filter out, chat. We're going to temporarily have all that garbage fill in there. And once we get a chest full of it, then we can make a system that sorts out the garbage. Because I'm just looking for the poppies. I don't know. I don't want all this other nonsense Minecraft's throwing at me. And yeah, we'll be good. Also, you need to enchant the farm with Fortune 3 to make it produce more iron. No, we want Fortune 0 for this farm. That should be an enchantment, by the way. Make some curses that are just really silly enchantments is my idea. Okay, how's the breeding going? That's definitely 20 babies, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 babies, 3 adults. Okay, we've done it. We just have to put more professions in. And we've done it. And then place our lava down. And place our hoppers down. So let's go make a ton of hoppers. Like a seriously concerning number of hoppers, right? Yeah, honestly, I've needed a lot of hoppers for a while. Let's just make some. Let's get it done. So I have a lot of mangrove wood in here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, only 32. I had like so much mangrove wood lying around for far too long. But now we can use this to make all the hoppers in the world, because we need chests for those. And then also we can use them to make whatever else I wanted. So 16 hoppers enough, actually. Yeah, 16 hoppers will do. Is this just a cat farm in Minecraft? Oh, I forgot. Well, it'll be a string farm as well, chat. I already had a string farm, but now I've got a second one. That's exciting. That's real exciting. Okay, so we need lava and we need to go to sleep first. I think I also want to add some, like, windows to my chest room. filtering stuff in Minecraft with no mods was a little more hard. No, you use like a series of hoppers, and you know you can do it. It can be done. Save the cats. You know, the cats are beyond saving. I'm sorry to say. This is my one acceptable cat. Every other cat in the world deserves a little bit of dying in a fire. Just a little bit, not like a huge amount. Just enough, you know. Send the message. I never use this, by the way. Do I have any resources? Oh, looks like I smelted a lot of iron. See, I'm so glad I checked that right now. It was like my brain was telling me, like, maybe you could make some good hoppers with all of that. So we make 16 hoppers, and then we'll go get some more iron. I genuinely had no clue about this whole thing's existence, you know? So I'll put that one in there. Is that gonna start smelting? No, it's empty. Grab this one out. Oh my god, chat. Why did I even smelt iron in a blast furnace, right? Oh, it's raw iron. Raw iron, okay. I was like, isn't that the way less efficient way to get iron? Okay, my gosh. I'm gonna have a lot of... So, you know, it's good to know. Okay, so I need to have 9 hoppers, probably more. We'll save putting them away for now, as much as I want to, and instead put some iron over here. Yeah, I have a silly amount of iron. Jesus Christ. Picking my gun to save the cats. String is not the only farm this farm will produce. Maybe glowing Saxby's lucky. Yeah, well, there's going to be that iron is the worst thing that we're not looking forward to though. Who can deal with that much, you know? Like, ooh, what am I going to do with too much? I have enough iron, you know? I have enough iron. Why was anyone asking you to make an iron farm when you had that much iron sitting around? Says Gold Dog Mania. That's the truth of the matter, isn't it? It's like, do I have any need for this iron farm? No. If you're curious why I'm making it, it's genuinely for those villagers. I want to have some golden carrot sales that I can just make casually. I probably will sell the melons to make that happen. I want to be able to make some casual golden carrot farms. I want to be able to buy some tipped arrows, maybe. Sell some sticks. I've got some sticks I'd love for you to buy. And yeah, that's my vague plan. So yeah, we got all the babies. They're slowly going to grow up one by one. Ooh, so if we have blue dye from cornflowers and white dye from bone meal... No, that's such a bad deal. 12 dye is just so questionable. Like, at least the black wool is, like, something. At least I can share that. But, no. Iron block, 2x scale, Desert Temple. You know, I don't actually think I could make any major builds out of iron blocks. Okay, so I didn't bring any buttons with me, by the way. Okay, what's the easiest wood I can access around here? Has anyone seen some wood lying around? Oh, baby cat. That's cute. Okay, so let's put the rotten flesh away. Let's just imagine we already have our lava down. And let's start placing our hoppers. Okay, yeah. You know, it's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. So we'll have hoppers go all the way around here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Trust me, still fine. So we'll have it go in a nice circular... Oh, it's waterlogged. Wait, are water-filled hoppers... Okay. That'll save the cats, I guess, you know, if nothing else. Did you know you could waterlog hoppers? Why would you want to waterlog hoppers? What is the value you get from that, chat? Can I fall in this hopper? And then... Okay, chat, this is such a hard fall to make. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Do you think the water in the hopper will save me from fall damage? That's my question, chat. Do you think the water in the hopper will save me from fall damage? I'm going to find that out right now. I can't sit on the sidelines anymore. I need to know. So we have a hopper that goes into, like, a chest over here. And then we'll just make a long series that leads over to that. So we temporarily break this. Nice and easy. We have a block that goes in there. And then one that goes in... Yeah, no. Water flows in from waterlogged blocks and never turns to ice. I want to know your thoughts on this one, chat. No. The answer is no. Bedrock exclusive, lol. Wait, you can't waterlog hoppers on Java? Okay, so I'm going to do the weirdest thing ever and use hoppers as a building block now. Nice normal Minecraft things to do. Okay, I guess this is as good as we get. We'll break this one. Okay, so if I stand in the middle of this hopper, I'll be in the exact right place to fall down into this. Will I take... I'll make a guess after you try it. Good sock, that's the objectively correct way to do it. But I fell in water. Yeah, I definitely fell in the water. So you can... Hoppers are the smallest amount of water you can fall into and not take damage. That is confusing. Has to be perfect full, which is hard. Okay, what if we like... Why can't you lava... Okay, just to confirm, right? You can't lava log a hopper. Whatever happened to... Was it lava barrels or fish barrels? Because you remember, they made lava cauldrons a Bedrock exclusive. Everyone was like, what's going on here? And then later it became something. Do, 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 do. So yeah, I need to go get some buttons. They have to be made out, probably not wood in case they burn. And now we got a complete iron farm. I think. Yeah, probably. I think we did it, chat. What's our project today? I just arrived. I'm making a poppy farm. So that involves having a lot of fun things, which I think we have now met the requirements on. And then it involves politely waiting, which, as you all know, is one of my favorite things to do. So, yeah, I think a place to store my stained glass would be a good idea. Should I just put it all in the colored block box on this hill? Or should I make loads of space in the chest so I can have every color of stained glass just sitting in there? Do 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 do. Have we gone through all the songs now, chat? I feel like I was jamming along to this an hour and a half ago. Do 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 do. Okay, so yeah, I think I need to make a second chest. But the good news is because of the half slab ceiling. Wait, that's not correct. Well, no, I guess it's not. Okay, so I guess if we want to store these in here, we have to remove another block and store those instead. Honestly, yeah, it's a bit of a messy chest. I think sand and clay is I think sand and glass is what this should be. Move clay somewhere else. And then also just put some of this sand in a shulker box. Okay, is this full? This is not full. We'll just fill up this sand shulker box, and that's how I'll make some space. So most of this isn't actually sand. It looks like it's sand, but it's a trick. Move this stack too. The random stair is messing with me. What's the random stair? I don't see any random staircases here. How far are we in? I haven't even been keeping track. I just know it ends at about 10 UK time, 5 PM East Coast time. Maybe it should be. Maybe I should be like be living like a true desk jockey. Be like, oh yeah, 3 hours and okay, so 4 hours and some number of minutes until we end. No way, I'm almost 4 hours in. That's got to be incorrect. No, it's 5 hours and something till it ends. But I didn't start at... You know, I have no clue. I'm not going to ask questions. It goes until 10, which is 5 hours. 4 hours and 52 minutes from now. There we go. I got it, chat. I worked it out. Okay, so... Toycat, can I submit a world for realm review? Yeah, it's gonna be a different realm review if you submit it now. Like, just be warned. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. And no one can tell you what you can and cannot do. I'm gonna go turn all this iron into iron blocks, by the way. Given I have so much of it here. I think that's what I should do. So we'll take it out. We'll move to a crafting table. Turn it into blocks and then move back. Nice, easy stuff to do. Man, yeah, there's so much of this. Like, how did I smelt so much iron and then forget about it? That's my question. I don't know, actually. It's kind of crazy. Do you think this XP has a bunch of, do you think this furnace has a bunch of XP stored in it? I hope so. Would be nice. So Cat, I'm using one of the 12-eye worlds you suggested as my long-term survival world. I've not fought the dragon, though. What's the point in having 12 eyes in your portal if you won't fight the dragon? That's what I say. Yeah, it turns out I actually have a ton of blocks of iron. Like, it's definitely not enough to build a temple with. But it's a nice little addition, right? Yeah, that's good. I've just started teaching her trading, says Sarah Langdon. You know what? I think we should teach children about capitalism as young as possible. Be like, the reason Mummy's not at home right now is because society deems that we must have our wages stolen by the... This is all... I hope you're believing me right now. That I believe deeply in this. They're all stolen by the people who are really in charge. You know, if you teach a child about the Illuminati, will they grow up being a conspiracy theorist or thinking that you're an idiot? That's what I want to know. I want to perform that experiment. I'll take one of the 27 children, and I'll test that on them. What's the closest thing I have to buttons? I get pressure plates. Do I just make my own buttons at some point? Nope, 14 birch buttons. Although actually, yeah, birch is the closest thing to end, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've officially got there now, chat. I've got a block of iron I probably should do something with. But we're good. Like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of things my parents would say, oh, my mother would say to me. And I'd be like, oh, interesting, I'm learning about the world. And then there's a lot of things where I was like, I wanna see a source on that, if that's okay. Gonna be a long experiment. I can't be the only... Okay, wait, can you place buttons on a... You can. Doesn't it feel wrong that you can place a button on that part of the hopper? You know what? The hopper is just a block that we don't question. That seems like a good rule. I did it, chat. I made a thing. Wait, do you think that... Okay, chat. Here's another question. If I light myself on fire, will this amount of water put me out of fire? Oh, that's very odd. Do you see how the water level in that hopper changes when I empty out this one? Oh, that's very odd. The Channel 5 doc on HBO Max has a seriously disturbing piece on conspiracy theory family. The kids are full-blown believers. Well, that's bad. Probably. Depending on whether you think conspiracies are real or not. Of course it will. You know what? Okay, let's find out. Okay, I'm on lava right now, chat. Ah, whoa. Okay, this water exists in no sense of the word. You see that? That's crazy. Why does it even... You know, I'm not going to question. I'm not going to start asking questions like that. So now we can just move the water out there, and it won't go back in because they're blocks. I'll leave one of these filled with water. But the rest, I'll just take it all out. Put it in over here, I guess. There we go. Oh, whoa, look at this. I've got do I need to fix this, actually? It's ugly, but do you need to fix things that are ugly? That's an experiment I'm also going to run on my 27 children. They're all going to live on a farm, and they're going to collectively raise each other. Some of them will take over food production. Some of them will make, like, weapons. Some will make clothes for the rest of the group. And some of them will focus on, like, maps, I guess. It's a pretty inefficient society. Put lava higher so the items don't get destroyed. What a father you are. No, what a father I will be. That's, you know, right now. Can I make that? You know what, chat? Can someone call my legal lawyer and ask what jokes I can make about being a father on the internet? Can someone consult what jokes I'm allowed to make in a Minecraft stream? Because you know, I will not make the jokes. I have decided, after much reflection and internal dialogue, I have decided that I shall not be making jokes about I shall not be at this time. I appreciate the love. No, don't be unemployed yet. Okay, I have to kill him now because otherwise, if I don't kill him now, a golem will spawn and be mad at me. Oh, I should have killed him in a better way because now they might all be mad at me too. Okay, they don't care. Perfect. This is all I've ever wanted in some villages. To not care about the atrocious war crimes happening next door. I just spotted the t-shirt, Lamau. I don't even realize I'm wearing it. Like, I was on the tube once and I was like, oh, I don't think this is an appropriate outside t-shirt. But I don't even know I'm wearing it until it's too late. It's not a good t-shirt. Why do you hate unemployed people, Toycat? They just need to get a job, man. That's all I'm saying. Man, this is such a weird thing to look at. Just to see if baby jungle villagers. It is pretty cool though, right? That I've accidentally made a jungle village inside of the end. Effectively. But yeah, we got... So we're just basically waiting for these to grow up like this guy did. Just there. And so the farmers we will trade with because we want to get their golden carrots. So we'll go get as many carrots as we can. And as many wheats as we can. I don't want to sell him wheat, actually. Well, I guess I have to. Or buy bread from him. And I can buy... You're wearing the shirt again? I remember you seeing where a previous stream going, well, that's a shirt. Yeah, I think I need to... You know, chat. I'll cover up. I'll cover my modesty. Actually, wait. Everyone, look at my babies growing up. I'm so proud of them. I think because they were bred so quick to each other, you'll see a lot of progress all at one space. If any of them are unemployed, let me know so I can murder them. Okay, I'm gonna cover my modesty. It's the least you deserve, isn't it? It's the least you deserve. Why didn't my babies grow up, internet? Is this one of those things where like a watched kettle never boils? Does a watched baby never become an adult? I count 19 villagers. Yeah, I had to murder one. It was quite tragic for the bottom line. It is very fun the way they hang out in here, though. Okay, so 1 wheat, 2 wheat, 1 potato, 1 carrot, 1 beetroot. We'll get carrots, we'll get potatoes. Yeah, sounds good to me. So I'm gonna go put some stuff away, get some carrots, get some potatoes. And, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Give them time. It's been 12 years and mine are still kids. Are we calling 12-year-olds kids still? 12-year-olds should be working in the mines, you know, like... Oh, yeah. I'm smart enough to play video games, but I'm not smart enough to go mine iron ore for my family. Entitlement on children these days. And you know, you're just enabling them. They're like, oh yes, I'm a child. Don't send me into the factory, mummy. And you're like, wow, what am I gonna do but believe them? You know, it's just disgusting the entitlement we allow children to have. It's just disgusting. Also, if it's the least you can do, why not do more? Thank you, Scoopski. Also, did you stream where you gathered 1,000 iron ore? Yeah, I guess 1,000 iron ore created about 3,000 iron. Because when you, well, I guess 2,500 raw iron, which created this. Which we've now, okay, now we've officially moved it all. You proud of me, internet? I hope you're proud. Okay, so now let's scoop up the lava. I don't know why the lava drops so slowly. I mean, I guess I can see why this one's dropping so slowly. But I don't know why the rest of it does. Oh, it's not source blocks up there. We need to... Okay, how do we put source blocks up there? We might break the glass. Oh, we can just go under it. Okay. Yeah, we need to move this. Did I not know that it had to be source blocks? Or did I just not care? There we go. Slightly more efficient. What breed of cat are you? Bad breed. Okay, this bucket, unnecessary. These 5 buckets, unnecessary. I have so many blaze rods, by the way. I've got to come up with a use for those soon. I feel like they're just too valuable not to. Put the iron away, then we'll go to bed, and we'll get some carrots and some potatoes. It used to not have to be source blocks. Man, you know, I don't even, how does Minecraft change around me and I don't even notice it? Am I an old man? Is that what this is? I remember when a bed could be crafted from 3 different pieces of wool and it would still come out red. That's why these beds are red. Don't be thinking I was like dyeing it or anything. So I can't, only 19 villages. It's all good. You only need to have 15, I think, right? The rest are just there for giggles. Not quite sure. It's my lunch break. Hope you don't mind. I'm working during my lunch break though, so I hope I still get paid. Mmm. Tasty. Mmm. I think I harvested my potatoes too recently. Because I did it for the... Oh, there we go. I wish they had carrot blocks. I'd be more motivated to mine carrots if the end result was a carrot block. If you're enjoying what you're eating, you will not be paid. No, it really is a good flapjack. It's, the brand is Trek, and the hike I'm going on today, you would not believe. It's a Minecraft hike. Use your blaze rods to make a giant end rod out of end rods. Okay, you know what, Chris Buck? You're speaking my language. You're speaking my language right now. That is to say, you're speaking English with that very good idea. So again, why'd you have strands of hair not in the swoosh? Okay, you know what? Maybe look at my hair. Wait. Oh, is this what you mean? Is this better? You just gotta shake it until it gets better, right? You know, that is weird. I feel like that's not how normal people. There we go. Is that are we good? No, we're not good. I just want people to. Okay. No, I've got a haircut on Saturday, and it's not my normal person, chat. And I'm worried because my normal person knows, like, if we leave him alone, he leaves us alone. It's like we got a mutual ceasefire. I don't want to talk about where I'm going on holiday this year, because then I have to then it has to be like, oh, what do you mean you travel for work? Oh, there's too many questions. There's not enough answers that make any sense. And so I don't want to be dealing with that, right? When I worked in a warehouse, I ate so many Hot Pockets in the most depressing break room ever. At least it wasn't the most depressing bathroom ever. It could be worse. It could be what I heard. I read your message as. For what it's worth, I have a friend who was like a mechanical engineer, and he quit his job. Like, actually, it was for some like some contractor that actually. Also, oh, this means my lava up here isn't going to correctly happen either, right? But yeah, he stopped his. He quit his career in. Maybe this is just the state of how bad the UK job market is. He quit his career because a warehouse would pay him more to work night shifts, and he's like, I do like money more than I like being skilled. Like I imagine, like if I was being a career advisor to him, I'd say, well, I mean, long-term prospect-wise, the wage growth of warehouse nightman might not be as good. The bathroom's depressing too. I cried in there at least once. Everyone loves a good bathroom cry. Honestly, I think crying in public is rude. Since the invention of the bathroom, if you won't let me pee on your floor, you shouldn't cry on mine. You know, that's my very mean, but you know, let's be honest, correct take. Okay, so it's very strange dealing with the water physics in here. But let's go make some more villages. As long as... Okay, so we have 42 potatoes. We'll give those to the villagers. And then we'll find Potato Man. I'll get my pickaxe out, actually. Oh, look, it's all going to tie in together. So we'll sell my potatoes. Potato. We can sell pumpkins once we have some of those to sell. But for now, potato. Just all the way. Then we'll take... So we want to trade with every single one of these villagers at least once. We're going to trade all the carrots with this man. Might run out of trades eventually, so something to be mindful of. Yeah, I think we just have to sell... I could buy pumpkin pies, but... What am I going to do with this many pumpkin pies, chat? Yeah, so with these guys, I can buy like 7 pairs of shears. I think I'm just gonna have to buy 7 pairs of. I'll just buy a pair of shears from each of them. With the Fletcher, I'll sell them each a stack of sticks. Except this, yeah, this guy too. Yeah, all of them, they'll buy the stack of sticks. And for the farming guy, yeah, I guess I should just bring some stacks of wheat over to them, right? I guess that's the way it should be done. I hope trading with them doesn't break it. I think you can trade with them. I wonder if I will ever cry in my workplace's bathroom. See, these are the questions they should be asking people in schools. Rather than like, oh yeah, you know, like, what career do you want to do? Ask, what career would you be willing to cry in a bathroom for? Because that's the career you should be doing. If you're not willing to cry in a bathroom over the job, why are you doing the job? That's, you know, I should be a career advisor. You know what, chat? I've decided, as well as being your internet therapist, I'll be your career advisor. That is what I've now picked up. So I think we have too many babies, right? Is there the right number of villagers yet? Or not? I don't even know. Whenever iron golems start spawning is when we know we've done good. How are there even... I think those guys not being at job sites might unbalance out all of these, by the way. So I think we have to place the cartography tables now that I think about it. Just over there. And also... Yeah, these last two are a little bit trickier, so we'll do them from the outside. Since clearly doing it on the inside isn't getting me the glass anyway. So just... Okay, no, we can't do it from there anyway. If we place one there, if we break this, all we have to do is place it on the side of this torch. Life pro tip, you can place a block directly underneath yourself. If you know what you're doing. Probably. Yeah, this one I'll just like stand in here, try and get the guy out of the way. You not... It's fine, I guess. As long as you don't want me to trade with you. Wonderful. Okay, so we've got 20 professions now. There are 2 villages over there that can cause me problems. Because if they don't have jobs, they might try and have some of the jobs up here, which is a separate problem. But, yeah, because I've got... As you can see, I've only got 3 shepherds, even though I've got 5 job site blocks. Because my 2 other shepherds are chilling in my big prison-looking room. You have to cry in the bathroom if you're lucky enough to work from home. Honestly, even then, like, we have a water issue in this... I was going to say in this country. We have a water issue in this world. As much water as possible needs to go down the drains. If you're not crying into a place that feeds out to the main water, you're actively trying to hurt your country. And it's not okay. So I think I want to murder this fella. I don't think I'm going to, though. I think I'll wait till later. But he does deserve... I love how the unemployed villager has these, like, great ocelot trousers still. He looks a lot more boring in the other biomes. And now let's fly down. Yeah, this is good. Should we remove the staircase yet? I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to, though. So, Kat, how do you stay motivated to play a single-player world? I think it's a question I get a lot, and the answer is like, to me, I'm like, you know, I don't know, it's like, it's all about big projects and seeing progress, right? Like, Minecraft is a really fun game for those things. Okay, I guess we're not selling carrots to this fella anytime soon. I'm just kidding. Have my carrots, friend. And I'll give the other 6 carrots to the guys down there. And here's some potatoes, too. Sure, why not? Enjoy. Yeah, I think we've done everything we can now, chat. The question is that enough? Because I don't see a golem yet. Do you see a golem? So yeah, if we place the lava a little higher up, apparently we'll lose less stuff. So we might have to move all the buttons later. But for now, we sit and we wait patiently for the poppies to spawn in. So this is the only way to make a truly automatic poppy farm that doesn't require bone meal. I guess you could have a fully automatic skeleton farm that creates the bone meal. No, you have to craft bone meal. You can't automatically craft it. You could have an automatic something. Also, are the cats going to die? Apparently not. I should place a block there to stop them just climbing out and causing havoc, though, right? Yeah, let's have a cat filter, just to make sure they don't come through here. So if we place like a glass block there and there, you know, cats can still come through there, but that's fine. Let's get out of here. Not my problem anymore. Fish farms make bone meal. Ah, fish farms might make bone meal. Please don't pee in our pool. We don't swim in your toilet. I think... I would love to actually know the... No, let's not do it. You know, I want to know the actual percentage of people who pee in a pool versus people who don't. It's one of those, like, you know, there's this fun, like, 2 worlds of people that don't know each other exist. People who don't pee in the pool genuinely assume, like, yeah, of course you don't. And everyone who does is like, well, I mean, you're in there. And another version is, like, people who poop standing up, people who poop sitting down, genuinely have no idea the upper group exists because you're so sure the way you're doing it is the normal way. Because why would anyone do it that other way? That sounds crazy. Also, yeah, we've only got 2 of our mans with hats over here. Here's another man's with a hat. Wait, man with hat? That's a Fletcher, damn it. Oh, they're all Fletchers. I can't tell you guys apart. Oh, they've got different colored hats. Perfect. Is this racist, chat, to not be able to spot the difference between villages? Why aren't there any golems spawning, chat? Where are my golems at? I feel like I should have some by now. Also, it's nighttime, I can tell. Just gotta look up at the sky. How the hell is anyone in their right mind poop standing up? Oh, give it a try sometime. It's life-changing. It is life-changing. You will realize why some people do it standing up after you do it standing up. It's a big difference. I think honestly, humans aren't built to poop sitting down. Like I do it anyway because I'm lazy. But it's so much more efficient. You know, like I genuinely didn't understand for so much of my life the idea of like, oh yeah, I play Angry Birds but only when I'm on the toilet. And it's like, what sort of a video game? What is the reason behind playing a game on the toilet? And it turns out people just sit there and they're like, at some point I'll get the poop out. It's like, wait, really? That's okay. That's how we do it apparently, and that's how some people do it. But the best way to do it is, of course, to stand up, get your body's momentum in the right place, and then go for your stuff. Life pro tips of Toy Cat. You're welcome. The golems are sleeping. Jokes on them. My toddler's a pro at pooping standing up. See, right? That's children. We do it that way. It's the natural way. And at some point, you teach children like, no, you sit down, you whip out a YouTube video, you whip out TikTok, and then that's how you do it. And it's like, is that really what we want to teach people? And the answer is yes. The answer is that is exactly what we want to teach people. What if I just joined you, says Studio 64? Oh, we're talking about the benefits of pooping standing up, because a lot of people don't even know that you can poop standing up. That's like it's like a big category of people. Same with people who pee in the shower. A lot of people don't even know that most of the world pees in the shower. They're like, but that's the clean place. See, the real baller move is pee in the sink. You can pee anywhere where water goes. Pee can go because pee is like 99.7% water, which is more water than your hands after you wash some like cream off them or something. So fun fact, you can pee anywhere there's a water receptacle. You can pee. That's my hot take. Yeah. I think it's better to pee in the sink than to sink in the pee. Squatty potty. Oh yeah, a friend of mine's roommates, they had that installed because they're like, it's the only way to do it. And it's a bit like, okay, question mark. But, you know, people do what works for them, and that's okay, except when it conflicts with my vision of what is okay. Also, you get so little wheat when you wheat farm, I feel like. I guess because fortune doesn't work on wheat, that's the reason why it feels so bad. But I feel like I'm just tearing up so many wheat crops, and I'm getting barely any wheat. Is there a better way, chat? Is there a better way? There's gotta be a better way. I don't want to get copyright struck, actually. No, I'm so mad, chat. I got copyright struck on my genocide video. Again, on my genocide video, YouTube's biggest concern was that I used 20 seconds of Minecraft note block style music that sounded like the Jeopardy theme. And so, yeah, I have to cut out what, in my opinion, are 20 pretty good seconds of the video, or I lose the money for the video. And it's like, how is that? That doesn't feel like it should be okay. That feels like it should be the opposite of okay, if I was to so say. But yeah, kind of sad. You don't poop in the don't poop in the shower. You'd have to stomp it down the drain. Yeah, let's don't say like you'd have to, like you haven't done it, Mr. Tyler Kovaskas. It's yeah, you realize very quickly that there's a reason the toilet bowl is the size of a human head, and a sinkhole is the size of a human pinky toe. Not even pinky toe, like pinky finger. There's a reason for the difference in those sizes. You will very quickly come to conclude. Genocide's okay. I draw the line at music vaguely sounding like something you don't have the rights to. That is exactly YouTube's stance, as we have now realized. But you know, useful to know. Useful to know. Sometimes that's all you need to know in life. IBX3Cat, you can replace the music. But because I'm talking over the music, if you replace the music, it will replace the me. Oh, here are my poisonous potatoes. I lost those. Grab those. Put some seeds in that. That's a weird placement for a chest, to be fair. I should start putting, like, giant water fountains have a drain. There's nothing stopping you from peeing in a water fountain, man. You might think there is, but it's just your imagination. I mean, it's just your, I don't know, sensibilities, maybe. I mean, you can imagine, you know, yeah, it's just your sensibilities. There's nothing else stopping you. Literally nothing. See, this is much nicer. Place the music, you saying random things. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to be able to just re-edit the audio over it and say, I should have used copyright music, or something like that. But you can't edit YouTube videos with additional footage. Like some of my oldest videos, I'd love to like edit and add something to. But YouTube doesn't let you do that for honestly good reasons. But pee is probably the least insanitary thing in a water fountain, to be honest. That's what a lot of people don't know. Is that really the water in a water fountain is already 99% pee, and so the best thing you can do for yourself is to just put back what it wants in. You know, I don't know. You're already peeing in there if you don't know. That's my point. Okay, so we only want to do the first level trades of the week, guys, because I do value wheat myself more than I value it as a trade. I just want to get them through this. Sell the carrots to the carrot man, and sell the potatoes to the potato man. I probably went too heavy on potatoes and not heavy enough on the carrots here. Yeah, definitely did that. But I'll skip pumpkins with him at least. I can start buying apples. Hall of the Mountain King is way deep in public domain, so sing it all you want. Wait, that's not Hall of the Mountain King. It's no, is that Hall of the Mountain King? You know, let's Google Hall of the Mountain King. Chat, you want to listen to some royalty-free music? I think I've got the wrong song. Oh, but any composition you listen to... Okay, so I have to, like, Google royalty-free. Any composition you listen to is going to have an issue. Oh, it's this one. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're getting some good XP with my pickaxe at least today, if nothing else. Okay, chat, why is my golem farm not working? What have I done wrong? Is that why Alton Towers use it? Yeah, to me, okay, I'm glad it's not just me, Cat Beanie. This to me is the Alton Towers music, which is a theme park in the UK. For those of you who, for whatever reason, do not know about theme parks in the United Kingdom. I guess that's pretty clever, yeah, to just kind of be like, this is our music now. Oh, if you're watching this later and this section of the live stream is gone, it's because this was actually not copyrighted. Good song, right? Good vibe. I hope you enjoy it. Maybe the recording if it's copyrighted. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's the crazy... Okay, do you want to know a funny fact, chat? I have to be really careful with the number of seconds I play of this. USSR anthem. So, no, I can't even take the risk. So, it's got 97 million views on YouTube if you want to listen yourself. The national anthem of the USSR, a communist country where there were no such concepts as copyrights. That you couldn't own such a thing, you communist, you capitalist pig. Their national anthem is public domain because it's a national anthem. However, the version that everyone knows as their national anthem, the version everyone knows is by it's by an official it's by like a band that the USSR commissioned, but because after the collapse of the USSR, they gained the copyright to that song. They gained the copyright to their playing of that song. Now, the anthem of a communist country, if you want to use it, you have to pay royalties. And that's just, if that's not beautiful, I don't know what is. I really do not know. Poppies, you mean roses? What are they called in modern day Minecraft? I get confused about which way round it changed. It's not trading potatoes vibes. Oh, that's a good one. You know, this music is the perfect, okay, let's... Wait. This is the perfect for, like, just sitting here trading potatoes of villagers. Oh, 46. I can't afford that, friend. Poppies are the old name. Nah, you're messing with me, Team Wolf. That probably isn't true. I don't know how to prove that that's not true right now. But I feel like it's not. And I feel, therefore I am, you know? Okay, so while we work on this, we're finally gonna put the effort into making this building look like a building. So what is it that they have on top of... Okay, I'm gonna look up an End City real quick. End City Minecraft. What do they have at the top of them? How do they finish that? Did someone become a member? Oh, this is just genuinely the autoplay on YouTube, huh? Okay, so we just have a layer of, like, herp on top of this. We got blocks for that, we're fine. Do. Let's cut you off right at the most satisfying moment, chat. Do. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Do. I think I can listen to this just fine. Does this count as my lunch break, chat? I hope it doesn't. I hope I'm still on the clock. Okay, so we want to get up and above that now. We might just have to fly, honestly. Yeah, well, it caused me less pain to just fly. Oh, we should probably go to sleep though. You know, we're already here. Okay, so let's place some. First of all, some banners, right? Listen to chirp after this. The one that comes next in the autoplay is Area Math, for what it's worth. I always forget this one. Genuinely, it's got a nice noise, right? I mean, a nice name. Is it a good song? Oh, it's this one. It slowly gets more intense, like it's reminding you what a terrible job you're doing on your creative house. Okay, so I'm gonna put one of these over here for the middle. Okay, does that look good, chat? That looks good, right? Yeah, nailed it. Then I'll put one on this side. Yep, looks good to me. I won't bother with the other two sides. I'll put one like on the ceiling somewhere. So now I need to get to the top of this. I don't have any endstone bricks. We'll just fly. Oh god, no! Well, you can't say I didn't try there. So let's go pick up some stairs. And let's just make the stairs look like this. It's a nice, easy design to go with. And it stops it looking so bare. Except on this side, where the banner gets in the way. Yeah, we'll just pretend it's not there. When in doubt, pretend something that you don't... Ooh, I should do that every now and then, actually. Oh, that's good. Actually, is this balanced? Okay, so free from the edge. Yeah, this one here. Okay, just put it the right way up. Just for a little bit of variety in texture, you know? Okay, now we need to go to the very top, and we need to finish that. Yeah, I think we probably should put another one here. Just, I think it's a bit bare having a gap there. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do this. Okay, and then we'll check the roof here. Do 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 do. If Toycat wants his farm to work, he has to have one villager per bed. I think I have one villager per bed. Golems can't spawn on ice or slabs, upper or lower. There can't be any nitwits. There can't be no nitwits. That's silly. If we just play that long enough, people will assume we're playing creative mode. You know, some people build farms and... You know, this is the thing where, like, no one can tell you what you can and cannot do. I think that you're an insane human being if you play creative mode just to make farms. If you're, like, trying to build something so you're like, I don't know how I do this in Survivor, when we're like, you want to perfect the design and build it somewhere else? Cool. But, like, if you're a farm player, you know, okay, I'm not going to criticize. Hey, it's me. It's your boss. You just got a raise. Hey, Alexis Laurencia. I have so many bosses. It's quite a confusing corporate structure. It's very hard to work out what my bosses want me to do. Sometimes it's like, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. I'm just gonna place these upside down like this. I kind of like that look, actually. Have them hang over the edge. We won't place the side blocks for now, and we'll see if we regret that later. We'll have a gap over here, where we go the correct way up. Looks good to me. Okay, chat. Have I done these now? I have not. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have to do something here to make it look like it's intentional. Perfect. So we could place more blocks around on the inside here. I guess we're kind of obliged to do something over here. But yeah, I don't see why we need a rooftop necessarily. Like, as long as we have enough of a rooftop that it looks like we have a roof, does it matter whether light gets in or not? I think not. Yeah, I think we'll cover all the end stone, obviously. I think we've done something cool here. I'm cooking while watching the stream. One stair flipped wrong. No, one stair flipped wrong is one flare. Okay, so we have to now work out the correct way to place these. Okay, so break them all. And then, like that. We have to, yeah, as a minimum, we do that, and then we'll kind of build in. So 5 blocks, that means one more, one more, one more, one more, and then... God, if I know where this goes. So we'll just place it over here. Problem solved. Yep, looks good to me. But from down here, it actually should look... Nah, it looks kind of weird, right? I don't know why that looks so weird. Chat, what's so wrong with those stairs? Oh, it's because when you... Yeah, oh, that's so odd, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a very odd way to build. I can see why people don't. But I'll leave it. Looks just great to me. Yeah, you liking it, chat? You think it's good? The only correct answer is yes, by the way, just a warning. I'm now going to place 9 glass over this hole because otherwise it might kill me. Just AI created iron farm. Just, you know, it's a safety feature. And where are my golems? You know, chat, I've decided, just because I messed up all the steps and did it right next to an existing thing that technically counted as a village, The fact that this doesn't work proves that Iron Golem farms are dumb. And clearly that's your fault, Internet. That is 100% your fault. I guess I could place some purple around. Okay, I've got some purple here anyway. Let's place these around the route that I'll take into the thing. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll dig out these blocks here and have purple go over them instead. So remove purple. I think having end for these walls is actually quite clever, and then purple down on the base. You know, having a mixture is a fun idea. Although I think it should be purple on the walls and end on the base. So we'll just flip it around right now and hope no one notices. Chat, just promise not to notice, okay? We all need to agree that no one's paying any attention. No one sees it, and I don't see it either. Yeah, is it still my fault even though I just got here? You know, if you think about it, according to the idea of original sin, we're all guilty for everything that you've done. Yes, that is, if I'm not mistaken, the concept right there. You know, one of the funniest things in my opinion is I had a friend. One of my first YouTube friends was a really strong atheist. Like I don't know. Like again, I'm not like a. I'm like a on no team when it comes to most issues. I don't think we should all pick teams by default, but we do. We love picking teams. If we didn't, then sports wouldn't exist. People love sports. I mean, I don't love sports. I'm like very anti-sports. I'm definitely on team no sports personally. But iron golems cannot spawn on top of the ice that makes up the base of your farm. Otherwise, it looks like the farm my friend built my realm that works. Perfect. Okay, we can blame the ice. Wait, why could golems not spawn on ice but zombies can? Okay, so do I have any blocks where golems can spawn? I do. Should I make the base of this out of purple pillars too? Yeah, go on then. Let's try it. So yeah, just as a test, right? If we like it, we can do more. If we hate it, we can do less. Temporarily just put that ice back. Just because, like, placing pillars is a bit more annoying in some places. But if we just kind of expand the pillars out a bit more. Oh, should have used up the fireworks, but it's fine. Is it dark again, by the way? You know, when you're working on things you like in Minecraft, the day-night cycle just, like, flies by. Okay, so by making a corner of this distinctly real blocks that you can place on, we're helping to guarantee that it's should we have some light over here as well or something? Like, yeah, just like a little light on the corners. Oh no, that's why you don't do that. Okay, replace that, then replace that, and then break it. Why is it coming back out here? Well, there's no hole out here. Okay, so we'll wait till the water fully goes away. No, it wants to be that way. See, this water physics in Minecraft. If you try to understand them, you'll break yourself. Damn it! No, I don't. Okay, so we'll place like a, just a grass block for now. There we go. Looks good to me. Okay, so now we've got some blocks there which can definitively spawn iron golems. Java Poppy Farm is so much simpler, says Monkey. I actually think this is quite a simple design, personally. Maybe I'm weird for that. But it seems quite simple to me. Maybe it's because this is my third one. Maybe that's the real reason. Okay, so we want to place some blocks over here. Just really have a section of the farm that is distinctly spawnable, even in the weird world. It's going to look really weird if I never fix this, which I probably won't if it starts working. Path of least resistance, SMH. I think it's because of the water there. Should we get rid of all the water, chat? Your design is good. Maybe you're having trouble because of your villagers. Yeah, we'll blame the unemployed villagers. So can I kill them without messing up the rest? And if so, how? They're a little close to other villagers for me to want to do that. I guess what we'll do is okay, so let's get glass. We'll use dirt for now. Let's just be absolutely sure there's only one guy above this. Ah, damn it. Okay, you. Everyone stop moving around, guys. Should I just kill them? Lava. See, it's really tricky when they're this close together to kill the unemployeds. Drown. Yeah, it's also quite hard to do. Okay, let's just I'll just murder them. You kill them. Yeah, let's just one hit each with one critical hit. The fewer hits, the better it is, right? Oh no, maybe I think they're taking damage from my fire, and that's bad. Okay, let's check. It's fine. Just to be sure. Okay, so now there are fewer unemployed villagers. That could fix everything. You know, I'm just saying. I don't want to get all mustache man from the 1930s here. But maybe if we kill the unproductive villagers, all of our problems go away. If that doesn't work, we'll start killing them based on facial features next. And I got bad news. Got bad news for all of you guys. But I think now we have 19 villagers total because we had 20 before. We're down to 19. Okay, a cat spawned, so that's a good sign. Says Crack Magnet. Hey, it's good to see you. Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, that did work. You just got to murder a few unemployed villagers. You'll get a golem. Now let's confirm that the second part of this works. Looks working to me. Okay. It took some doing, chat. But that looks like... Wait, I don't think we got any of the poppies from that. Let's go confirm. Pull down real quick. So we got some ice, some iron, and... We only got the waste, chat. We didn't get the blocks we were actually looking for. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a whole chest just to store that garbage. Yeah, the problem with the poppy farm is it does produce a lot of waste byproduct. It's ridiculous how much you get. Fusion Warrior, shared villager opinions don't yet exist on Bedrock. Only the golem gains and loses opinions based on your attack on other villagers. Oh, heck yeah! I'm gonna murder so many unemployed villagers. It's gonna be the best. Okay, so let's finish placing these pillars. Because it's a little bit messy around here, if we're being honest. Also, what is that? Why is that coming from above? Did I melt a block or something? Okay, so that there, and that there, and that there. It's probably a bit wrong. Yeah, we don't actually need this whole area to exist. So we won't let it exist. As when in doubt, wipe your opponent out. Is a good rule for life. Yeah, we'll remove this block here as well. We're going to have to remove all this floor to put endstone and purpose in there. But for now, we do technically have... It's only killed one guy so far. So maybe it's not working great. Oh, no, never mind. Perfect. The lava needs to be moved up by 2 blocks as monkey. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. I can see the logic, because right now, he died. But as you can see, we just get... Oh, there we go! Chat! Poppy farm has been accomplished. Poppy farm has officially been accomplished. You can put storage in that hole. You know, don't you encourage me to be a hoarder. Don't you dare do it. Okay. So... It's too cold outside. I like fresh air, but I like temperature control a tiny bit more. Okay, so we have a steady flow of poppies now. That's good news. Now we just have to get a chest to put under there. I think we have to... Oh, wow. How is it they still spawned at the edges here, chat? Wait. Is it because these 2 villagers are moving my center of the village way away? If so, I should maybe move these guys. What is the... actually, Crack Magnet's here. If there's anyone I trust, it's him. I want to know... Oh, God. We gotta get this guy. Please don't leave. Please go this way. Should I just murder him myself? I have a really good track record of fighting villagers. Here's some wages. Hey, thank you, Cat Beanie. You know, I need to... I feel like I'm very appreciative, first of all. You know, Cat Beanie here every stream and tips. Making you all look terrible. I'm just saying. She's got a very busy hobby she deals with too. It's either arts and craft or it's a child. I don't know which. You know, that it kind of sounds the same. It's like, oh yeah, well it's a lot of work. Been thinking of taking it to a trade show. You know the usual stuff when you're talking about a hobby. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a staircase to get the guy in, I think. Okay, so we're gonna move him onto the half slab here. There we go. Okay, sorry, the slab. It's not even a slab at this point. It's a staircase. Up the staircase. Up that. No, 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 no. In you go. In you go. So now we have to break one of these. No, don't you dare. Don't. Oh God, just please, just come on, my man. Can you please, just step in. Okay, this is much easier. Just up you go. Up you go. No, you don't. Yeah, should we just fight him and make him follow me? Yeah, I guess so. I'm over here, friend. I'm over here. Don't you want to climb over and get me? Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do. You can make it in here, dude. Does he not? Oh, golems don't go in water. Okay. Well, they're stupid, so here you go. You want to fight? You want to fight? Yeah. You want... Over here, buddy. Just keep walking towards me. Okay, problem solved. Hit him and have you chase you. It seems like it worked. So, do villagers care about me killing their golem? They don't, right? Is it just the golem that cares about me killing the golem? Pretty selfish guy, I have to say. Let's confirm, look at the trades. Okay, looks good to me. Make one of these. I think I got some wheat ones to make still. Mr. Wheatman, where are you? Mr. Wheatman, show me your wheat. Do. I've got something that you would like to eat. That worked. I don't know why I like rhyming. It's an odd habit I've gotten into recently. Okay, so I'm now going to go pick up some melons, specifically to sell to your boy here, to see if he'll get me some golden carrots. If he does, I'll have to, like, label him or something. Slabs and leaves around the edges at best. Yeah, I figured just doing this, like, stair thing would be the funnest way. But I think having, like, a leaf for every other block might be a cool... Might be, like, a cool secondary thing to do. Are you going to throw away the iron so it's just a puppy farm? Yeah, exactly. We're going to filter it out once we get enough of it, obviously. Oh, it's night. Let's go back in. So, yeah, what's the radius of an iron farm? The center village will be off. You can't have any other beds within about 100 blocks. Can't remember the exact number. Ah, yeah, so within this cube, oh, man, see... It's real bad that they're spawning all the way out here. Yeah, I think we might... I think we have to remove their beds. That's the only way I can see this working. Mr. Golem, what are you doing? I'd like to move you, and that is... Okay. So now let's just break their beds. Okay, they've got too many beds in here anyway. I think it's probably messing up the ratios. So let's just go in. We'll move the villagers at some point soon. But for now, let's break their beds. When are they going to fix the spiders not attacking on bedrock? That's a good question. No, I don't. It happens. But where did I get in, by the way? I broke a block to get in, and I don't know where it is. So we just break. These guys don't need villages. They don't need beds. They don't need jobs either, really. Yeah, they'll have a hard time breeding is the problem. So I think I need to take them somewhere else. Like what I have inside here was never very secure anyway. So I'll make a more permanent version of this. Somewhere else in the jungle. Obviously, there's no actual jungle here, but you know what I'm saying. So now let's put all of these beds in a chest. We'll come back to them later, of course. And then let's go get a chest. Okay, so yeah, this is my where the beds go chest. It's a very good chest. Thank you for agreeing. I hope there's not another golem over... Oh, man, yeah, that is very hard to deal with. So if they can spawn 8 out horizontally from the pillow of the center bed. So by having... Either we could balance out the number of beds we have on this side of the village by having more beds on the other side. Probably right. Wait, chat, does that work? That might work, right? Okay, so let's just... Do we have to attack him as well? I think we do. Just come up. Over here, buddy. Just take the staircase. In you come. You can do it. You can. You can. Oh, I'm over here. You can make it to me. You know, I don't want to make this risk. It's a very scary... There's a very scary gap between where you can injure a golem and where he can injure you. Come on, man. Just... How did that guy get there, too? Did I leave it open? Oh, God. Oh, no, they're both free. Okay. Get in a boat. Get in the boat. You getting in a boat. I don't know where I'm taking them, but they're... Come on, buddy. Don't go in there. Don't go right. Whatever you do. Just please don't. Okay, so we're going to nudge him all the way around here. The center is whatever the game considers the center of the record, and is the one where you place first, but can still shift depending on what you do, like break beds. That's an annoying fact of life. Okay, so now we're going to move the bed way closer to the village, because I do need this bed for my sleeping purposes. I mean, I could sleep in those beds, but let's just move it closer. Or I could move my bed to be in the corner over there, just to balance the other ones. Okay, now we want to nudge this guy slowly till he gets in the boat. These guys are swamp villagers, so I really try to, like, you know, I think it's fun to do not sleep in farm beds. I'd sleep in farm beds all the time, Fusion Warrior. You're not my real dad. Can't tell me what to do. Yeah, we're gonna... Just a few more nudges. Few more nudges. Yeah. 2 swampies. Nice. Yeah, oh, God. How is that even happening, chat? Okay. I'm gonna need a Minecraft physicist to explain this one. How is... How is this happening? Like, genuinely, I don't actually understand. Can someone... What? How is that even... Okay. Oh, wait, if I get too close, I'm gonna get punched. Okay, so I'm gonna leave these guys somewhere safe without beds, and then pull them away. He's staying up by pure hatred. Maybe if I go on the other side of him, he should walk towards me, right? Has he stopped caring about me? Okay, let's just... I mean, this works, I guess. Oh, and there we go. Poppies are in the hoppers. Okay, so now let's make sure... Okay, the next one obviously could spawn anywhere, now that we've moved the beds. But I'm hoping... Yeah, I've basically fixed it. I'm hoping now... I guess this is a very weird place. I think I need to leave the villagers in here, honestly. Like, I can make that like a future project that I never get round to. Because let's be honest, that's what the project would be. We could put 2 beds down here. Just 1 for each of them to sleep in. Or we could just make it safer. And they could... Yeah, we could make the entire thing. At this point, if we just put a door... We put a one-way door in. Then we can just have, like, yeah, these are swamp villagers. Yeah, I don't see why we can't do that. How do you make an easy one-way door? We could have a... Yeah, we could... You know what? We can do it. And then we just need to deal with their jobs. So, there are no more iron golems spawning, which makes me think that the bed thing... Like, I need to have a villager... I need to have a bed for each villager. So, I am going to move this bed that I want to sleep in over to the corner. Just to balance out this side of the village with the one that's going to go on that side of the village. So, there's a nice blue bed right here in the corner, right next to the farm. Then there's a nice white bed over here on this side of it. We'll move it as close to the corner as we can. But just have a single white bed on the ground. Now we have a bed per villager, I assume. And hopefully the 2 sides are balanced. It might be still not, but because I made the farm extra large, the center of the village can be slightly this way by like a block or 2. And all of the golems still spawn in there. So, Crack Magnet has a good tip for you. I'd move your bed underneath where the collection area is if you must have a bed down. Okay, move it underneath. That's a good tip. Or I could just move the villagers' beds underneath. Right? Because then they... Okay, the bed's underneath the collection area. Yeah, that's really tricky. What if you go way higher up? Or does that mess things up too? Oh yeah, that's a mess. Dash for the win. Yeah, Oh, thank you for repeating the tip, by the way, Kat. I missed it both times somehow. Yeah, my chat reading skills are questionable at best. I do have to say. Anyway, yeah, while we wait for this, you should try and rebuild an ancient city above the ground. I was thinking of doing it in the void of my end. But, like, do it from memory. I think that might be fun. Okay, let's just place block over. Oh, okay. So this probably should be end brick. Because it's the ceiling. Should we make all of the ceiling end brick, actually? Yeah, let's do it. End brick. End brick. I mean, it'll make it very obvious where the... Whatever, it's fine. Just all end brick. I haven't heard any golem noises in a while, which is a concern. But yeah, look at this. Now my tunnels look real legit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I haven't made a chest yet, though. I have got 5 poppies, though. That's nice. Chat, I have unlimited French dye. I have unlimited French dye. Yeah, I feel good. Do you wanna know something cute? There's I saw a fox in my garden yesterday, but only because I have a camera that tracks movement. And it's like, I feel like everything that we can use to like track criminals or whatever, why don't we instead just use it to track animals? That was my that's my high quality, how to make the world a better place for. Because you know, like, we're always gonna have criminals we can't catch. And we're always gonna have animals we can't catch. Shouldn't we be focusing on one of those categories over the other? Why do I even have this? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. You just accept that things are the way they are sometimes. There we go. Probably need to have a floor around all of this. But looks good to me. We probably need to keep something there to keep some light in, but it's fine. This wall now needs to be made out of... Okay, lots of... Oh, it's got ice above it. Perfect. Okay, so I bet a golem spawned. And he's gone way off the center of the village. If he hasn't spawned, that's a bigger concern, honestly. Yeah, okay, this is... Let's place down one more bed. Honestly, we might just have to kill some villagers. We might just have to kill some villagers. Yeah, honestly, if we move these guys away... but I want to have them here. This is their home, you know? If I keep these 2 beds, then I hope... We could just move this whole thing, like, right a block. Or put more water to the left or something. I guess foxes are about as wild as it gets in London. Hey, we have geese too. We have so many geese. I like geese because they're like animals, but they live in the city. You know? It's like when your friend from Barningham comes over. You're like, yeah, it's an animal, but they live in the city. I guess they temporarily live in the city. Very much enjoyed your genocide, by the way. Even shared it with my daughter to watch. Thank you, Polly. That's all people need to be doing. Share my genocide with your family members and friends. Well, whatever you can do to spread the message. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move these guys away. Honestly, I think that's what I have to do at this point. Okay, so where around here is a jungle that I can do something with? Where I live, we have a lot of city wildlife, but none of them are foxes, so I don't care. Yeah, I think city wildlife is quite cool. Like, you don't need to live in the countryside to have wildlife. It's like, oh, I got voles living over here. It's the craziest stuff. And it's like, I don't know, like, it is cool. Like, it's like different habitats are amazing. Like, I want to go see a penguin. There are no penguins in London, nor are there penguins in the rest of the UK. I tried placing footbeds on the same blocks the other direction, but I don't know if it will work out or not. Yeah, that's my vague plan, right? Is like have the beds like be balanced out by each other. But yeah, I don't know why it's not working right now. There are cats again. Okay, new cats spawning is a good thing, right? Yeah, okay, I think this will work now. If I say it out loud, it becomes true. By the way, I don't know why people make iron golem farms. Like, I really just do not. Do you just go mine some iron, man. Did you see how much? Okay, just to compare, right? Let me show you the iron I got from, I think it was a 2 hours, 30-minute stream. It might have been 3 hours, but you can watch the stream of me mining iron, and I had that full double chest. Here's what I have from 4 hours of poppy farming. I got 5 poppies, but you know, that's good. That's renewable. And now, yeah, let's go get a bed. Make sure the pillows of the bed are facing inwards, says Kaladin. I'm just going to start saying random words in a random order, too. Oh, if you want the farm to work, you've got to make sure you configure the bleep so that it bloops and the beep boop, goop, jag, coop, 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 coop. You know, you gotta make sure your redstone inverter is set to mode B, because if it's not set to mode B, it's not gonna work at all. Also, raccoons and opossums. I want to see an opossum so bad. If you see one adorable hoe, send me. You know, actually, wait, chat. Okay, this is. If you can't tip because you're like, okay, I don't wanna. I'm not able to support the streamers that I like, and that's a bummer. Okay, support me by looking. If you ever see an opossum in real life, send me a picture. I want to see your opossums. I will gladly take that as payment. I want to see, like, honestly, then send me your address and let me come over and look at the opossum too. I want to pet one. They look so cute. You want to see? Do you want to see it, chat? You want to look at opossums together? Like, what else are we doing? Playing Minecraft. So let's put this all away, including the sand. There we go. We do have some apples to store somewhere. I think I should bring some. I think I should get some more crops to bring in, or my. I think I should put instead my. Okay, bring out the potatoes. I'll just give them to villagers. I'm gonna bring some pumpkins. I mean melons with me. Later, I'll have a proper, fully automatic whatever farm. Opossums have great smiles. Exactly. I saw my first opossum after I moved to Oregon. It was incredible. I want to see your first opossum. Don't be just sharing this. That's like, you know, it's like, oh, I really need some money. And you're like, yeah, when I made my first $1 million, I bought like a studio apartment in the city I live in. It's like, don't flex on me so hard. Something's broken in your farm, so cat. Even a simple farm usually give 4 stacks in 15 minutes AFK, I guess. Ooh, the watermelon house. I think the melon house was a very good idea, by the way. I think it's genius. I wish you could make a house out of books. I guess bookshelves. But that's like wood. A bookshelf is a wood shelf, as much as it's a bookshelf. You ever think about that? I hope you haven't thought about that. Okay, so we need to get a chest. Just a single chest from anywhere around here. Good news, I've got some wood. So we'll take 2 of these and 6 of these. And wow, look at my chest. It's made from red and white wood, which averages out to oak wood, as we all know. Will you make a trapdoor house as a statement? You know, I don't believe in trapping people in poverty. And so why would I trap them in a house? Bold statements like that are what it's going to take to get this done. Okay, so 4 of those. We'll take 4 more. And then that's like 7 emeralds. But more importantly, it's the progress. Also, yeah, during the course of the stream, we're slowly getting a more and more put together pickaxe. Hopefully by the end, it's, you know, it's all the way better. 1.20 bookshelf house, maybe. Yeah, you know, chisel bookshelves. That could be a fun one. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I think I want to collect as many. I should get that ready right now, actually. I want, when 1.20 comes out, to have a silly amount of the new bamboo wood. So I need to have a silly amount of bamboo right now. Yeah, there's no other way to do it, right? It's a type of wood basically exclusively for farmers. I'm a farmer, so I get a whole type of wood to myself. Do you think I have to place 1 more bed down, or have I overdone it? Do I have 23 beds and not the right number of villagers? That's probably what it actually is. I'm wrongly compensating the number of villagers. So let's give them my 8 potatoes. Is that good? Okay. And then let's also sell my pumpkins my melons while I'm here. Would you like to? You would not like to. You might like to if I just give you some in first. And you... someone around here is an apprentice, right? Nope. No one is. Okay, so I'll buy some apples from you. No, you were already... Wait. Okay, I'll just buy all the apples. Too many apples. And then sell you those. Okay, can I get some golden carrots? Yes, I can. I just gotta buy a suspicious stew. Wait, chat. Okay, this is my test. If this is night vision, then suspicious stew on bedrock. It's broken. Da 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 da. Or maybe it's intentional. Maybe they didn't want to give something too negative. I don't think that's intentional. So yeah, we can buy some cakes now too. I mean, we need cakes at some point, so why not? And then get my pickaxe out and buy some golden carrots. They're very expensive. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that many. But now I did. And we'll put the cakes down somewhere fun too. Where should we put the cakes down? I think over in this house. Yep. This is a cake house if I've ever seen one. Cake goes there, cake goes there. Wonderful. Okay, so yeah, I think we have too many beds and not too few. Intentional game design. I really don't actually know. What do you reckon, chat? Do you think that... Like, it's definitely not intentional game design, right? Or it could be. You know what, chat? Let's do a poll. Intentional game design or unintentional game design? Is the sus stew intentional? Unintentional. Okay. Ask your community. I've asked my community. I will see what they come back with. Okay, now we place this over there. That's a bit of a problem. Gotta make sure that actually lines up correctly. And then we probably have to break these blocks too, just to make them look a little bit nicer. Once they come into my realm, they look like that. And then I guess we remove these 3 blocks around the chest while it's still easy to do so. 1, 2, 3. Do it with me. And then 1 down there. Okay, we now officially have 5 poppies and a purple block. Which, you know what, should we just remove this? I really don't know what it's doing there. And also all of this. Do we need those blocks? Okay, we need that one. We do definitely need that one. So we remove that block now. And then probably a lot of this wall could be removed, but I don't want to remove it because of what happens when I do. We could put a door over here to stop cats climbing out and not being string farmed. Looking at the code, it's always set to night vision, so I think it's intentional. But it's not suspicious if you always know it's night vision. Also, what's the point in suspicious stew with night vision? Like, surely you'd make it something cool and temporary, like leap boost or slow falling. If it's slow falling, you can save your life using the suspicious stew. Can you get slow falling suspicious stew? I don't think you can, actually. Now that I say it out loud, I feel ridiculous. See, I think we're just going to take these village beds away. And then we'll take away my beds as well. And we'll see if that is the solution. I actually think that is. I think we've got 20 villagers up there. Maybe give or take. I think 20. So if I remove my bed now... Oh, I think we need to have 22 though. No, wait, we tried 22. It didn't work. So let's try the number with my bed. Let's see if a golem spawns. If it doesn't work, we'll then remove my bed. It's easy. Yeah, So can you say purple but roll the R's? No, I'm scared. Any word where you emphasize the R is a word where you can get your livelihood taken away. And so I'm not taking that risk. I have too much to live for. I've got too much to live for, man. So you can have extra beds, but every villager needs to have a bed. Okay, chat. Okay, let's do some counting. 6, 8, 14, 16, 19, 22. I've got 22 villagers here, I feel like. So I have to place down. And that's where my problem is. I've got these 2 guys. So I actually need to have a 3rd bed down. 1, 2, 3. It's easy as A, B, C. This is what happens in my head. Okay. So we need to have these 3 beds placed down. Honestly, just for fun, we'll place them on each side of this thing. Or we'll have like one over there, one like super over here, and then we'll place 2 down in there. We'll move these 2 beds later when we move the villagers to wherever we want to take them. But right now, I think if we place down 2 beds, that should be the number of villagers. Okay, so we got 24 villagers, 2 of whom chill in a boat. 22 villagers up there, only 18 of which can have a job. So 18 of 22 villagers is more than 75%. We should have golems spawning in, unless I miscounted them. Okay, chat, can you count my villagers just to make sure I got that right? Also, how did that skeleton get there? Guess it's nighttime. Let's go to bed in this lovely villager place. And let's do this. Slow falling with the Elytra is so nice. You know, sometimes you just don't want to die to full damage. Sometimes you just don't want it. Okay, so this is nice. Is it working? You should easily raid an ancient city with approximately 47 boxes of suspicious stews. 47. You know, that's a good point. And then you'd never have to worry about it. So I'm at 81.811118181818%. Very nice numbers, by the way. I am, in theory, perfectly able. They want to be linked to a bed. I'm seeing those broken particles of the beds. Ah, you think, even though I've got all the beds placed down, they're not all correctly linked. Okay, so how do I fix that? Let's replace this. Is this the correct particle? Okay, there's no particles on this bed, good or bad. The villagers are right above the beds. They need to be right above. Shall I just kill any unemployed villagers? Okay, so yeah, I've got 5 farmers up here, right? And I've got 5 Fletchers. Have I got 5 cartographers? Hey! Vinanel says, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Like, only because you've now tipped. Obviously. Before, it was a little bit... Wait, are there 6 farmers in here? How did I end up with 6 farmers? Chat, how does that... Okay, this guy's not a farmer. He just has a funny hat. No, I have 6 farmers, right, chat? How does that happen? How do you get 6 farmers with 5 composters? There's got to be a composter in the surrounding area, right? Okay. How does that happen? I really would like someone to explain it to me. So, there's definitely 6 of them, right? Can we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does that happen? What did... One is locked, a farmer, then unlinked. Oh, God. No, don't tell me that's true. So we work it out by who won't restock their trades. Oh, God. Oh, man. No, don't be true. Not enough workstations. If one guy's unlinked, that's definitely what it is, and I don't want to believe it. And there's only 4 Fletchers here. Wait, no, there's 5. Wait, yeah, there's 5 Fletchers. We're good on that. We got 1 man with a monocle, 2... Okay, 5 men with monocles. We're good on that. And we got 3 shepherds. And then 1 unemployed guy. So we'll just kill the unemployed guy. Like, really, when these guys leave, he can become employed. Let's just take them away, then. Let's put them somewhere, I don't know, weird. So do I have a lead? I do have a lead. Yeah, let's just take these villagers to somewhere that is also a jungle. I like the idea of having a jungle production farm. Okay, so... I think keeping them in here was, like, really dangerous anyway. Like, the number of times they almost died, kind of needlessly. Okay, so it might have broken a floor block there. But we're good. Let's just get him out. There we go. Ice physics and boats make perfect sense all of the time. Don't ever question it. Okay, so... I think, if I'm not mistaken, down there... You know, if I'm going to have these villagers be anywhere, let's put them in my big... Should they be in the oil factory, or should they be on just the base? Yeah, let's put them somewhere up there. That's a nice, safe place. You can fly with villagers, by the way, chat. It's just really not recommended. Wait, at one point in Minecraft, this was the fastest way to travel. Jump as you sprint. Fun fact, that's true. Okay, so these guys are nice and far away. I'm going to leave them out in the open, maybe dangerously. Yeah, I think if I just put them, like, in a box over there, on the ground, next to the... Or maybe not. Maybe it should be somewhere... Oh dear, that bed outside just got linked to. Oh god. That's definitely not good. Okay, so okay, you know, let's move that bed first. Okay, these guys, someone remind me to come back for them because they will die if I don't. And that's, like, they're swamp villagers, it's not ideal. Okay, so we're gonna move, and we're gonna leave this here because this is my frog hole. We're just gonna move the bed. And the bed can go over here, as far away from this as it can be. It's like 100 block radius or something we have to be. So if we have a bed right there, that's good. Okay, is this being linked to actually? I don't see any particles. We're good. Now, I believe, maybe mistakenly, that there are now more beds than villagers. Because we cleared this out. And so golems should spawn, right? Because we got more beds than there are villagers by honestly, it's concerning amount. Right, chat? Right? No. Okay, if we... How are they not all perfectly... So I'm going to remove this bed. And see if that rejiggers things. Yeah, I think I just kill the unemployed guy. Swamp villager near the drained ocean, save them. Thank you. I do need that reminder. Let's just kill the unemployed one. I think he's ruining it for the rest. I think there's two. So we'll just kill one. Okay, let's see if that fixed everything, chat. Okay. Did we solve all the world's problems by murdering a man who couldn't have a job? Let's see. Oh, I suddenly... Oh, man. I love how the title has incorrect grammar. Making an automatic poppy farm 9 to 5 in Minecraft. Making an automatic poppy farm. Nope. Definitely works just great. You need excess or spare beds for them to breed. I don't want them to breed. I just want them to make golems spawn. Yeah, okay, so what now? What now? Swap villagers are still connected to the workstations. Oh, you're right. We need to get them so far away they're not connected. Ah, Almaz, you. Okay, so I'm just gonna look around by flying at where they should go. I need to like decide that. Okay, so chat, we're gonna make a big decision right now. Either they can go around here with my cocoa bean farm. They might like it over there. It might still be too close. I'm not sure. But we can put them right there. And then it's centrally connected by ice to everywhere in the world. Yeah, that's what you want. You want them up high. So maybe over there we make just a little house. A little place. A little hole in the ground. Yeah, we just make one over there. Everything else works great. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna move the villagers up onto that hill. Yeah, the hill's been pointless for so long. So let's make it not pointless. And as soon as these villagers unlink... Oh, I probably didn't need to kill the unemployed guy, by the way. It's probably unnecessary. So as soon as these guys lose their professions, we're good. Sometimes they just don't, for no good reason. Because, like, losing a profession is much harder than gaining one. But if we give them a new profession block all the way over here, that might work. So that's a fun skeleton horse, by the way. Do you like him? Are they going to ever lose their jobs? It makes making Ann Poppy Farm on the thumbnail. Oh, yeah, the thumb. Okay. I'm sorry. You know, if I leave it that way, that's... No, wait. In making Ann Poppy Farm makes sense because we crossed down Iron Farm. You're all dumb. I can't. I'd say some censored swear words right now, but it's you that's dumb. You don't know how. You don't know how the what is the word strikeout works. Like we're striking out the text that says Iron Farm, and then replacing it with text that says something different. So yeah, we'll build a nice little jungle house over here. Yeah, like a house made of jungle wood. It says and Poppy Farm. Yeah, right. At first I was like, oh no, Harrison, did you not know the difference between and ah? Darn. And I was like, no, it's the internet that's dumb. I think they need to be out of the boat to change. Sounds like an easy way to lose some villagers. Yeah, we can always do it, I guess. We'll give them a couple of beds out here. Here's a bed. And then we'll place another one over there. And then we'll build around them. Oh, that did something. Okay, that's definitely these guys that are linked to this bed. Which means they're no longer linked to one of their beds over there. Which means... Maybe. Okay. I have no idea why I always do things so weirdly. Okay. Chat. Just... Okay, look at that. There's green sparkles everywhere. Good things are happening. Okay, so I now have 3 guys with the funny bowl hats. Is this my 4th? Yeah, I have 4. Okay, so... No, I've got 5. Yeah, I've now got a fully employed village over here. And I've got lots of green things happening. And that might lead to good things happening. We will find... Oh, yeah, look at that. There's like villagers... Villagers are doing something weird. I don't know if the end result is good. So let's take this last bed from in here. The last 2 beds. If we move those away, we'll now have too few beds for the number of villagers we have, I believe. So we place 1 over here. And 1 over here. Does that fix things? I don't even know. I saw the thumbnail, said to myself, this looks like an IBX Toy Cat thumbnail, and surprise, it was. The real trick to knowing who a thumbnail's by, or what channel a thumbnail is going to lead you to, is the text below it that says the name. That's my secret little tip. Okay, so the sun is set and the swamp dudes should be fine because they're far away from everything. If they've died, then we'll pretend we didn't care about them. Shall we have a vote to determine whether... Oh, 74% of people think that that villagers only trading one type of suspicious stew is intentional. That is genuinely surprising. I didn't realize 74% of my audience... And I'm not gonna do that to you just yet. But I didn't realize 74% of my audience were so generous. There we go. You like that? Made that nice for you. Yeah, speaking of being nice, I had the Marmite hummus yesterday, by the way. It was good. Smelled like the poop I was eating all day. Wait, smelled like the poop I was smelling all day. Poop I was eating all day was a very different thing that I'm implying. Okay. This is a big stack of apples. We need to go get some jungle wood. I have a big chest, and hopefully one of these is jungle. Oh my god, it's not. How do I have all the wood types, but not the jungle? Okay, so... Here's my idea. What is Marmite? Sounds like a rodent. Took out its poop today, we learned. I mean, if you think about it, your body can't be taking all the nutrition in. Because if it did, then... If it had all the nutrition in, why would flies eat your poop? Checkmate. Therefore, poop is tasty. You know, find a flaw in any of that logic. I dare you. Please tell me this chest still just has some jungle in it. No. Okay, I've got some oak leaves. I can make a house out of leaves, and then a few jungle logs here or there that hopefully no one notices. Sounds good to me. I'm just gonna break this little stem right here. Okay, yeah, four jungle logs. Oh, 2 jungle logs. And some leaves. That to me sounds like a... Yep, that's good. Okay. How can we make a house out of 4 jungle logs and some leaves? Poppy Farm Hut. Man has his priorities straight. I mean, it's what you gotta build. Sometimes you need red dye, and you want to spend hours making it automatically. Also, I just have a charged creeper walking around. That feels like something I shouldn't do. But I won't stop it. Maybe I'll take the boat from these guys, and I'll use that instead. Okay, so they're still just fine. We're going to build a house around them now. Do I have my second bed? I don't. I'm going to put that inside their house later. For now, we'll just, like... Oh, no. Like... What are they doing? Oh, that's a parrot. I thought that was like love. And I was like, how are you making love in a boat? I mean, I guess there's lots of ways to make love in a boat. They're not all savory, but they do all exist. Okay, now we've got 3 more blocks and we can make a doorway with it. Or we can make like a... You know, we'll just make like a that. There we go. Look at my high quality house internet. Then we'll use the 31 oak leaves to fill in the gaps. Yeah, I think I've nailed this. I don't often get to brag internet, but I think I've done an outstanding job on this one. And then we just call that a day, I think. Yeah, I think we should actually leave one of these, this little accidental hole there. Make that intentional. And then we'll just place some blocks over the top here. Apparently I can't. Okay, I guess the boat is causing me issues in that, so. You have to break up your fist to guarantee you don't accidentally sword the villagers. But now they should unlink from the station. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they want to be shepherds, so they're going to be shepherds. That's what they've decided, and you can't get in their way. And that's honestly quite admirable. And so let's get out there. Place some blocks there, place some blocks there, and now we have a village. Isn't this cute? Okay, now I have to move my sign over here. Dang, I missed so much of the stream today. Welcome to it. I hope you're doing great. If the boat is rocking, don't go knocking. Life pro tip. Life pro tip. Yeah, I think that the house isn't baby zombie proof. Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna need to get a trapdoor specifically for that. IBX Toycat, you'll need to break and replace the 5 work blocks to be sure. You know, that's not a terrible idea. It sounds like it works, which is why we know it doesn't. Everything that really works in the real world is confusing. Like, you know, the easiest way to like cut inflation is to raise interest rates for some reason. And you're like, but does it? And it's like, yeah. You just gotta not think about it for long enough and then start thinking about it. Okay, so you gotta not... I guess they can't pull fruit, which can... No! Okay, I have to go down there now. Gonna go pick that up. Okay, it probably fell straight into the lava, didn't it? Please don't tell me it did. Please tell me it's... Okay, we got it. We're good. We'll go place the loom back up there now. This does seem like quite a roundabout way to do a thing. But, you know, I'll do it regardless. Yeah, definitely place one of these over there. Or over here. Nice. Is it 100 blocks from the farm? It's over 100 blocks. I mean, it's over 100 total blocks. I'm pretty sure. I should really check. Trap the parrot in. You know, I don't believe in parrot cruelty. Human cruelty, now we're talking about something. Parrot cruelty, why we gotta be this way, you know? Okay, so hopefully we've done all the linking and unlinking and nonsense we could do in the world. What's the end result, though? If those villagers have okay, I'm gonna take one of these beds with me. This one, I guess. I guess now this one makes more sense. Okay, I broke a bed. Should I replace some of those beds down, maybe? Will that help? It can't hurt. I mean, it can hurt, but let's just do it anyway, right? Okay, so we got 3 beds. Just place them down again. See? New sparkles. Then we'll do the same over here. And So we get new sparkles. Eventually, every villager up there will link to a village thing down here. Just in case those two villagers did it earlier. And then you still have 6 farmers somehow. Yeah, one of them definitely is stuck in a job that they don't have the job site for, which is incredibly confusing to wrap my head around. Because the only way to find out which one it is to, like, buy or sell the maximum number of things to them. Yeah, a little bit tricky. Farmers with the issues, break the composters. Ah, yeah, you'll be able to spot which one is... No, wait, you won't. You won't be able to. I'm done trying to understand this. Yeah, that's the problem with Minecraft sometimes, is you get a bit deeper than you're really aiming for. Yeah, I could just leave it be like this, you know. No, we got this far in. Okay, now we have to move this sign as well. Because obviously this is a part of what we're doing. One of the farmers hasn't been traded with yet. There's 2 actually that haven't been traded with yet. But I don't think trading with them will fix their issues. I would say use the charged creeper, but that's dangerous and doesn't even scare the villagers anyway. It should. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely over 100 blocks away. I don't even need to measure it to be sure about that fact. And now we're going to place a second bed in there. The swamp villagers will always produce jungle villagers. I guess getting this bed in there is actually going to be quite tricky. Because they're blocking the view of where the bed should go. Can I, like... If I, like, place... Okay, if I, like, jump, I can just about see it. Okay, this is a hard place, chat. Can I do it? I don't think I can. I think they're standing too close to it. When one of them goes to bed, it'll be easy to put the other one in there. So I'll write the sign first. These... Okay, I have to write in the correct way. Swamp will always produce jungle offspring. There we go. Same sign, different place. And now I have to wait for one of them to go to sleep so I can place their other bed down. Oh wait, they've been traded with. I don't think these guys have been traded with, right? I think we're good. If you break the composters, there should be 1 farmer left. Yeah, I've traded with too many of them, yeah. I see what you're saying. Looks like a flawless poppy farm to me. You know, I started at 2 something today, and it's now a lot later than 2 something. Okay, place the bed. Come on, just move slightly. Okay, if I just break in here. There we go. So now these guys are definitely a distinct village. You can see the distance they have from the other one. There's no way they're linked anymore. I can leave them be. I can even give them some carrots and let them make some babies. I'm going to place lots of torches around here. Just to make sure that it's fully lit. Have a torch up there. Yeah, there's no way a mob should be spawning anywhere near this anytime. I can be extra careful and put a trapdoor in there, which I am going to do. And I could also get some extra buttons. Yeah, let's bring some buttons with us. Sure, Toycat could place a block to stand on instead of jumping in, but where's the fun in that? That would be ridiculous. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. The mobs will spawn on the ice. What if we just believe that they don't, though? That's the crucial element you're missing. So yeah, I need a trapdoor, because trapdoors are real doors. It's funny if you think about it, that like Minecraft just made a mistake with how they program trapdoors, and now they're permanently stuck in a broken state because people rely on them to be broken. It's a funny situation to be trapped in. Ooh, to get Fusion More and Crack Magnet have good tips for you. Okay, Noah, I see that, but I think yeah, you know what? Maybe I should try it. Wage stickiness is more sticky than house price inflation. Yeah, that's you know, I don't know why you're talking about random economics. That's what a lot of people get lost with when it comes to like house prices. It's like we need to fix this so houses are more affordable. But because everyone expects their house price to keep inflating, it's very hard to get people to sell for less than an inflated price. If people see the house price is the same from when they bought it, they're like, "Oh, something's gone wrong. I should wait and sell then." This is how in the stock market you can convince people to panic. Like, in the stock market, you just convince people, yeah, you should sell while it's 50% less rather than when it's 90% less. And people go, oh my god, Jesus, gotta do that. Whereas, because people believe houses are so safe, you can't convince them sell while it's 5% less because it might get worse. And I was like, nah, they'll recover. And there's this funny characteristic where, like, yeah, if people won't sell something for you, the only time it really breaks is, like, there are some number of houses that have to sell every year. And that's the number that causes. Okay, I'm just going to start breaking the composters. That's the best we got, chat. If we break all the composters, we fix all the problems. Okay, so we break the composters. Damn it. No, I'm going to burn some stuff eventually, right? Nope, not today, though. Lower sim distance to ensure Swamp Boy is not simulated. Yes, I'm on 4 chunks right now, by the way. They're definitely not in my simulation range. Then replace all the workstation blocks. The rest is ice placement and tidying up. Now, the ice placement... This is the crazy thing, right? Everyone's like, iron golems can't spawn on ice. And it's like, I think they can. I have quite the evidence to support my viewpoint, too. Okay, so... Maybe I have to replace all 5 of them, but I'm hoping I get whichever villager is causing problems with that. Do we? Yeah, so we're definitely... I definitely have 22 beds. How many villagers are there? If there's still unemployed villagers, we need to kill them. So we've got 5 guys in red hats. 6 farmers. We just have to kill whichever one is not really a farmer. If we kill one of the novice farmers, that might solve my problems too. This guy has no job though, so he dies. Because we have 5 of everything else. Do we have... We definitely have 5 red hat boys, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't. We have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 5. So we kill the unemployed villager. Solves all my problems. Trust me, chat. It's what you gotta do. There might be a second unemployed in here somewhere, but I don't think so. Yeah, every villager is now employed. There's 1 extra farmer who is not linked to a job site and is effectively unemployed. But we have 21 beds. The 21st and 22nd beds are a little bit low down. So, if we want to be really, I don't know, fancy about this, we be like, well, let's place the dirt next to this. And then let's sleep on that, right? Okay, so just in case they really want my bed, there we go. Do you want to sleep on that? I don't think they do. That's a good sign. You might have to wait for a villager to link to a job site before you do the next. How's work, Andrew? It's going pretty well. I don't know how I just figured, like, this 3rd time it'll work smoothly. The 2nd time worked so well. But, yeah. Farms, they break. Sometimes they do. If we break all the job... Okay, so we can break all the non-farming job sites and replace them easily, right? Are you giving yourself a lunch break? I don't believe in the idea of lunch breaks. When I learned that they're unpaid and most employers, like, force you to take them, sounds like insanity to me. Yeah, I think you guys are getting scammed. Are there beds and workstations on the roof? There are not. Thank you for the idea, though. Needs a movement break. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna have a little movie break. Gonna get whatever office workers get if I sit down too long. Okay, so workstation's not the problem. Place a bed in the villager holding cell. At least 1 villager has to have a line of sight to 1 bed. That's not true. Gaming Flub, sadly. It sounds correct, and maybe for Java it is. But I've done that. I've done this exact same design on Superflat, and it worked. I'm gonna break the beds. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, let's just break the work sites. If we're down here, it is very easy to do. Hopefully we don't lose all of these. Yeah, let's just break them all. Okay, we'll have a bunch of unemployed villagers, and that's fine. Should I finish breaking them all? I guess if you're going to do something, you might as well commit to doing it all the way. I don't think... This is what annoys me about, like, troubleshooting farms with chat. There's always someone who's like, my thing will definitely work. And eventually I always give in, and then it doesn't work. And it's like, oh. Like, you know, crack magnets on a trust right here. So I'm like, you know, he says something, I listen. Also, I think, yeah, I've now burnt some of my job sites. Is this what you wanted, internet? Is this what you want? Now I have to go get some more. I guess I could just place down what I have. Yeah, I'll place down what I have. See if having fewer employed villagers solves all my problems. It might just do. You never know, right? Okay, so we'll put them in different places, honestly. There's nothing stopping me. So now they'll look a little bit neater, at least. Oh, wait, we got our cartography table. It's just our composter we're missing. So I'll go up there and I'll pick it up. And then we'll have 19 employed villagers. It was working at first, right? Yeah, it was working at first. That is true. Oh, I've got all my job sites. Perfect. Okay, now we'll just fly down. Alert. And now let's place all of these. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. We'll place the composters on this side now. Okay, wait. That guy is still a farmer, right? Wait. Maybe we can keep track of who are all the farmers. Yeah, having kill the rogue farmer. I think that's the backup plan: is remove all the composters. Whoever's still a farmer clearly is causing issues. I have no idea how this would fix an iron farm. I have no idea why I listened to it. If it does, you know, I'd love to swallow my pride and be wrong. But I think I just did the thing where I'm like, I trust people too much on the internet. And it's really easy to be wrong on the internet. And the more wrong you are, the more you think you're right. And I fell for that today. I trust... when you don't know about something, you just want to find someone who does. And you'll trust that someone does know, because why would... What reasoning does someone have to think they're wrong when they're not? But that's why I've fallen into. Given there's a 75% work requirement, it could be a day before it starts working. We will hang around, and I guess we can like organize. Okay, so we'll grab this shulker box. There's no need for it to be here anymore. We've done a nice job inside here. We have a real something. So I think I should bring some signs around to like start labeling things. Yeah, I'll do a little labeling and then I'll move on to my next project for the day. This is your payment for working through your lunch break.
This is your payment for working through your lunch break.
Thank you so much, Can't Even Fly. Thank you for not even being able to fly. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will sit here. We can watch a tutorial together to figure it out. Okay. That should fix it, I think. I will sit here and I will see. I guess you're resetting the village, but you're trying to reset the poppy village. I don't know how to do that. Break the job blocks, break the beds, kill more villagers. I don't know. When is this being updated on the marketplace? I do it before every major update, or just after a major update, like when they come out. I guess I should wait a little bit after the update comes out to do it, really. You know, that's an idea. Okay, chat. Let's stare and let's wait for an iron golem to spawn. Gonna quickly take a second. Wait, chat. Am I allowed to drink tangerine juice on the job? I would like some tangerine juice, but I'm gonna politely ask my bosses first. May I have some? Please, sires. May I have some tangerine juice? Tangerine is a fun way to say that. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, Ace234 DM is a member, and so I will listen to them. Okay, be right back. Was there an iron golem while I was gone? So I'm 10,000% sure I've never been wrong on the internet. I mean, I guess if you're wrong, only if it's in the depressing break room. If you think about it, this is a depressing break room. Do you even see edges to my room right now? I don't see any. There's lots of green sparkles. Is that good? Only realized tango comes from tangerine. Tango comes from tangerines? That's not true. It sounds like it could be, though. Where are the monsters nearby? Okay, let's go sleep in one of their beds. Okay, so tomorrow they'll have been working 75% of the previous day. And so in the first minute, if we don't have golems, we never will. That's what we have to logically conclude. You know, why do farms like this even exist? Who wants them? Villagers can't get to stations. They definitely can. Yeah, all my free bedrock poppy farms work. Try to place a bed up there. Just to prove me wrong, says Gaming Flow. Yeah, that's the funny thing though, is like, this is a working farm that stopped working. You get me? Like it was 100% working. And now it is not. Should we just kill all the farmers and start again? Seriously, there's no reason it should be this difficult. Why is it so hard? It makes me not make farms. Yeah, every time it's like, what is going on here? Yeah, if we break all the farmers, then we'll know for sure which one it is. No, we'll know for sure it's one of 3. We could just kill all 3 farmers and start again. We just kill one random farmer. Yeah, if I kill one of these guys, their job will be... Okay, so I don't want a beetroot guy. Also, wait, is this... How did I get a guy of a... Okay, because I broke their trades, so there's no more beetroot guys. There's just 4 novices. I don't mind potato novices, but I don't need 3 of them. So we'll kill another village, chat. We'll kill another villager. Are there now 7 farmers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, there's 7 farmers. Okay, we'll kill some novices. Okay, you 2. Or you. You know, I kind of like carrots. Yeah, we like the carrot guys. Potato guy. Okay, I solved it. No, don't make more. Don't make more. We only just solved our problems. We only just solved them. Do I have to kill babies now? Is that this? Okay. As you can see, that should have been... You only need 10 villagers. I think you do need 20. Hey, see? Villager murder. Everyone's like, you need a bed. You need to replace the composters. Just murder some farmers, dude. Just murder some farmers. Honestly, might be the solution to most of our world's problems. We don't murder enough. We don't murder enough farmers to appease the people in charge. Okay, so now we are going to go place some signs. So I use, oh well, there's a witch out there. I use birch signs to indicate labeling. And so this will be my first build in 2023. I mean, is the Mesa build a build? I genuinely think you should kill the farms and only have shepherds. If I, okay, here's the thing, right? By having 4 separate, okay, let me explain that out to you right now. Actually, we'll look at the farm while we do it. I don't understand all the underlying mechanics, but I'm going to explain to you what I know and why and how I believe that why I think it's smart to have 4 separate job sites, even for just troubleshooting. So I still need to move my trapdoor into the right place, and I need to find where my signs are kept. I've only got 2 of them, so we'll just make more while we're here. And we'll use our sticks to make... Now look at that, all these sticks. Make all these signs. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, let's go label some stuff. Let's do it. So murder really is the answer. Yeah, that was just painful to do. My iron farms or shepherds, that's why I suggested it. Yeah, I think I've always heard the pro tip of never have too many farmers, or there's another profession that won't work during rain. Iron. I can't. I admire your dedication to the Let's Play, Toycat. Also, Diluted Dante, I'm 2.5 hours behind. Watching me go farm and playing Spot the Java Player in the comments. It is quite a confusion thing. It is quite a source of confusion. 2023. Yeah, is this how I do it? Yeah, that is how. So I think I'm gonna allow. Now I have to change these to be like, I don't know, like weird brackets. There we go. Now that they look like the same brackets, but they're not, and so we've got consistency. So I believe, have we had a second golem yet? We have, thank God. Okay, let me explain to you what I think the issue with that farm was, because out of the villagers. The reason why I think having 4 job sites is smart is because if we had 20 of the same workstation, we'd have no idea which 2 villagers were incorrectly linked. Because we had 7 farmers and 5 composters, we knew for a fact that one of the farmers was incorrectly linked. They all work in the rain as long as there's a solid block over their heads. Oh, perfect. There's plenty of solid blocks over their heads. I might replace some of the loom guys with farmers in the end then. You need 20 beds, 10 villagers. 20 villagers, you can do 2 golems at once, but it's not necessary. I've never actually seen a 10 golem iron farm. Like I believe you if you say it. Yeah, so you can't remove the bed you're sleeping in. It's disturbing the farm. It's way too close. Yeah, I should move it. Now that I know it's not necessary, or maybe it is, I'll move it down a few blocks. Let's hope that this individually won't ruin everything. We'll move it over there. Take the dirt block back. Okay, so now we've done it. We have this. It's still working, right? I hear something dying. Yeah, and we can move the lava up, or we can not. You know, is it going to affect my poppy rate? Let's find out. Oh, 8 poppies, chat. Look at the killing I am making today. Going crazy. I just made it so my villagers can access their work blocks, so I never have linking problems. All my villagers definitely can. They've just got to roam through each other. No, I think that actually could be one of the problems too. Is like every villager has to reach their workstation. There has to be the right number of beds. I think this bed is probably worth picking up. I don't want to mess with anything. I just want to leave everything exactly how it was. Yeah, there's probably a baby in there. We might have to keep killing them till they can't make babies anymore. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. We'll do that. So for now, let's go. And let's finally do some other projects. This was a fun little diversion of the day. But yeah, I think it's important to. Can we go through this? We cannot. Let's jump real fast though. Very satisfying to jump up against ice. Okay, so now we're gonna place a trapdoor here solely so we can have our things, and then I'll also label that ocean. Chat, was it last year that I did that, or 2021? It must have been 2021. Man, we're 3 years into the 2020s already. Oh, I don't like that fact. So we'll place it underneath the sign. Oh, that's nice actually. Yeah. And now they're safe, but I can still speak to them. Honestly, if I do that, baby golem, baby villagers still won't be able to get in there. So there's still shepherds after all this time, which is the funniest little side part of this story. But yeah, they're safe. I think they're winners, personally. And now we just have to write a little sign explaining what people are looking at over here. Oh, if I put it here, the problem is yeah, you know, it's fine. 2019, 2021. It was 2021. Drained ocean biome. 2021. Nice. See, I'm going around making a difference to the world today. Okay, so now I'm going to go work on something else. So there's something I wanted to do yesterday. You can work on your end ocean. I'm surprised they don't have an end ocean. I really am. No way 2019 was 4 years ago. That's I think that's like pandemic years messing people up. Like everything just got delayed and delayed and delayed a couple of years. And people are like learning to live life on hold a bit. And then you're like, oh yeah, well that was just like the last time we could do things like 6 months ago. No, it was 3 years ago. And you're like, ah. Okay, so let's put that in there. And then let's pick up our saplings. So where are my jungle saplings? Okay. I don't have as many jungle saplings as I would love for this, but I can make at least, what is that, like 25 big trees. That'll do for now. The ocean draining was 2021. I swear it was last year. You know what, Hiram Gibby? It's the crazy thing about life speed increasing. The older you get, the faster it goes. Wait, is there a block missing? Oh, that's... Oh, it's aged! Ooh! That's fun. Just like me, my copper has aged during this project. So, Cat, do you stand with strikers? You know, chat, I think I do. I think I'm going on strike right now. I think I want better conditions, better pay, better whatever else people say. I just don't want to do work, you know? Like, just whatever I have to say to make that be the case. It goes the same speed, but our perception's faster because each day is a smaller percent of our life. Yeah, that's what it actually... Like, time doesn't actually increase in speed. Because, I mean, in a way, right, when you stack up all the evidence... Okay, so, hear me out. Old people, the older you get, the slower your reactions get. Young people are like, phew, 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 phew. Everything's like instant for them. So reaction speed goes down, which would happen, hypothetically, if they had a faster grasp on time. If young people have a faster grasp on time than older people, younger people will have faster reactions. Point number 2. Already striking 2 days in, that's my boy. Shut up, go cry in the bathroom. You know, okay, I deserve a good bathroom cry. Okay, so this is my tunnel. I think putting it in the middle is going to make me forget it's here, but I'll just... Yeah, there's no way this can be blown up, though, so... put a little sign. Actually, down here in the middle. Nice little... Mega Never Tunnel. See, this is me being presumptive and assuming I'm going to finish it this year. There we go. Hey, the golem got me at just... I mean, the red dude got me at just the right time there. And now let's go. Copper blocks age like us. Your metabolism slows down as you age. You have to think about sugar and high cholesterol more so than younger. I really can't work out. Do you have to think about those things more often? Or do people choose to? Like, I see, like, people in their 50s who just drink every day. You know, like the amount of sugar, the amount of calories, the amount of poor nutrition. And they work just fine. Probably. And then you see people who are like 25 being like, well, I have to balance the amount of B vitamins with my thing, or I'm gonna have a real bad day. And so I see that and I feel like it's a thing where you can start noticing and switch whenever you want. Oh no. Chat, stop gaslighting me. Toycat did cover an ocean in Endstone. I think you had a bad dream. think you had a very bad dream. It's okay. I mean, it would be a good dream, I guess. Would be a good dream. Now my diet is my retirement plan. Honestly, this is the most, this is what governments should be doing. Rather than being like, yeah, let's work out how we can all save more for retirement. It's like, let's all work out how we can start dying at 65 again. That's what we need in life. We need everyone, the age that you stop working at needs to be as close to the age you stop dying for society to function. So I'm just saying, get some axes, take them to some older people, and we'll all have a better time. Obviously, as you know, like you can work out how to retire. Oh no. I throw blocks on the tool far too often. This puppy farm looks great. Thank you, Chris Smith. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great yourself too. What a day to be alive. Let's all die at 65. I think it should be like the government assumes you live till 75. After that age, you're on your own. We will pretend you're dead. We're not gonna kill you. Like that'd be cruel. That'd be uncalled for. We're just not gonna help you live. You know? Like, I've fallen down. I need an ambulance. The ambulance is like, just to confirm, what year were you born? And it's like 1932. It's like, and then they just hang up on you. It'd be a really good idea in my opinion. That way, you know, people still believe they have free will, the ability to live, and all those important things. While also, you know, being able to admit what's really going on there. Okay, so I guess I'll place a little sign over here for my this is my ancient city chest array. So I'll place the sign on this hopper. Ancient destroyed ancient city storage. Yeah, okay. So only having 3 double chests is a little bit of a flaw, by the way, right? Also, how did I throw that on the whatever? Yeah, it's already again quite a problem. But let's keep moving chests onto it and then thinking about it later. Actually, while we've been around here, do you think it's been... Oh, yeah, they've been draining quite nicely. So we just need to get this. Okay, so hopper is gone. Hopper is... You know, I'll just put them in there. Oh, no! I hate when that happens. Okay, is this one fine? These ones are both fine. And now we can start moving the rest of these onto there as well. And then I can also start dealing with all of this nonsense. So I guess I'll just load it into this chest. No, this chest. Okay, so just... There we go. Pro tip. Get some stuff off the ground. Why is your face half covered? Oh, sorry. I meant to be over here. I'm just very silly. Honestly, I don't know how to do... I need, like... maybe I'm like a YouTube boomer or something. I don't know how to have a green screen and have my face not be cut off. Because it can only go... Like, I could go like this far. But the camera doesn't like... Like, this is how far I should be able to go in my mind. But because the camera's shooting like that, it doesn't work that way at all. You know, I'm not saying anything right now. I'm just sending some feelings. Okay, so I just have feelings and I feel very strongly about them, okay? So yeah, we've got a lot of deep dark stuff. And now we're going to send the rest of the minecarts up into this. Because, you know, we need to do that at some point. These minecart chests we could put somewhere. We could send them down, I guess. But for now, we'll put them in there. We'll deal with those later. Is the camera zoomed in at all? Is the camera meant to be zoomed in or not, you know? That's what I don't know. I definitely should know. It feels like it's my job to know. But I definitely do not. Then let's throw this on there. What about this one? Guess it's going on there too. And then just kind of, yeah, send them all up. Oops. Send it up. Keep bouncing it. This is enjoyable to me. Eventually this will all work. Whee! Oh, no. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Okay, now let's send the rest of these minecarts up here. Ideally move this out of the way first. But send the minecarts up so they can get trapped in here. Camera needs moving to your left maybe so it doesn't cut off your arm. There we go. It's weird because the camera is at this angle. And it's like, I guess because I've cut off a certain percent of it. Wait, do you want to see something internet? Okay, let me share this with you. Because I spent so long trying to work this out, and I just feel like this is what it looks like normally. Obviously, this doesn't work. Because, like, you can see where the green screen ends, right? How do I have, like, the green screen is this big. How do I have so little space? Do I just have to sit further back? Does that mean I want to move the camera backwards? So I'm closer to the green screen. Is that... Or do I just have to sit way back here? Should it be that... I don't understand. Yeah, is this it? The physical camera, not the OBS source. Yeah, I don't know. So then I cut them out, right? Okay, not like that. Not like that, but like this. Like, if I'm back here, it's like I have space to do... But even then, I still get cut off. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I move the camera back. So I think the camera needs to be close. Like, I always think about, like, there's a camera, there's a me, and there's the green screen. And I cannot work out the distance between them, because I just... It doesn't make sense in my brain. And it should make sense in my brain quite easily. Can you move the green screen forward so it's right behind your chair? I can, but then I have no space. I guess that's my real problem, is that I want space for a chair. But also... Yeah, if I move the green screen forwards... No, I can't in this particular case. Maybe I can, actually. If I move it any further forwards, there's a light behind it. Maybe that's all it is. Yeah, I just need to be closer to the back of the green screen. The further forwards I am, the less space I'll have. Sounds like you need a wider green screen. It's a really wide one. Just yeah, I guess clearly that would be the easy solution. Just if they sold like an XL, everything should come in XL. It's the American way. Elgato's probably an American company, right? I think they're German actually. I know they're German because I had a good speak with a guy named Tom, and by that I mean a terrible conversation. But yeah, I was sponsored by Elgato for a bit. Like it's genuinely one of those products where I like, and one of those brands even. Like I like most of what they do. So it was like one of those sponsorships where it's like they're just gonna give me money to do what I'm already doing. Idiots. Elgato's owned by Corsair. Hey, checkmate. Guess that means it's American. Therefore, it has to come in XL. Congratulations on Employee of the Month. Hey, Alex Payne, thank you. You know, I don't mean to brag, chat, but I have just been made Employee of the Month. I am feeling pretty good right now. I've always wanted this moment. Ever since I was a child, I dreamed of being Employee of the Month. And now here I am. I'm being recognized for the hard things that I have to go through. And you know, it just means a lot to me. Also, I don't like that there's polar bears in this biome personally. Okay, so here's my idea, right, chat? Here's my absolute 0 out of 10 want to do it anyway idea. I think I need to make this path wider, by the way. Like, you can't have a one wide path. But we'll take it all the way to the edge, I guess. Ooh, it gets the path gets more like more grey-y, browny. Yeah, I watched this channel back when you were sponsored by Elgato. Is that not a flex? Oh man, that was a long time ago. Are you like 35, Adorable Ho? Because on the internet, being old is not cool. Beautiful sunset in this village. So yeah, we'll make a nice little path through here. We'll have to put another path going that way, but that's going to require some terracotta, obviously. We build a nice little pathway. And, you know, just something so we know where not to place the trees. Okay, here's my idea, chat. I've got this ridiculously... Like, look at the size of this biome. It doesn't make any sense. It's in the wrong place. But I do want to keep the icy village. And so what do you do with a biome that is kind of ridiculous? What you do with it, thank you for asking, internet, is you... Okay, so I think I go on the right of this. We'll have a... Just to keep things simple, we'll go... Just make a lovely little path going forwards. We'll get too many snow blocks, so we make snowballs, we'll make snow blocks. Which I guess is a good thing, ultimately. We do need snow blocks at some point. They're a lovely white building block. And everyone loves the color white. So, Kat, are you going to continue the IBX, the Super Flat series? Honestly, I like Super Flat. I'm in such a slump about it right now. Because of the lightning. Like, what can I do without it, right? But I need to overcome that. Okay, so how do I make this place more interesting? What do I do to make it interesting? Wow, I'm glad you asked. What if I made a frozen jungle? I probably need to bring some bone meal. But it's, you know, there's strays everywhere, we're fine. I'm gonna build a jungle in the midst of this. Just because I think it would look a little ridiculous. We're obviously going to make it ourselves, so it's going to be... Hey, Alia! Thank you very much. How's it going? It's going great. Thank you for asking. So we'll have a big tree here to represent the divergence. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll have another tree over like here. And it's gonna be like super sparsely placed. Like it's gonna be a nice jungle biome. But just by having trees here or there, I think we make it even nicer than it already is. So we have like a little tree on this side. We also slowly get rid of some of the blocks by doing that. We'd have some small ones in between, but I think we just have some big jungle trees. No gap. You know, like I think we'll make an interesting biome that way. Is this actually a good idea? Heck if I know. I'm just kind of doing it anyway. Over here, nice placement. It's basically begging me to place trees there. Then we'll go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll run over here and just kind of do this. It'll be a nice snowy jungle. It's a combination of blocks you don't see very often. And the whole reason I want to do this, by the way, the whole reason I think this is such a great idea. Did the farm works as Mr. God mode? It did when I left it, and I bet when I come back, there'll be more issues. And so I'm emotionally prepared for that. Okay, let me show you why I think this is such a good idea. So this is a jungle biome that spawned next to the snow biome, next to the mesa. The snow biome feels like a mistake. But look at the bits of the jungle that like overhang into the snow. This is what a jungle usually looks like. It's super saturated and it's like kind of interesting. But I think that you can actually see the contrast in the leaves so much better. And like, look at this. You can barely see. You can see it so much clearer. Like it's almost like it's meant to be shown in the taiga biome. And so I figure, in my infinite wisdom, which I definitely do have, I hear foxes procreating. I mean, I guess procreation is recreation. So yeah, we want to make sure there's a gap between the jungle. We might even like chop down some trees at the edge there. Might even chop down the whole jungle. I clearly need jungle trees, like, right? And I also need to sell some sticks to some of my Fletchers. Get some fun trades out of them. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of good. Let's see when the first one of these trees grows. Snow biome feels like a mistake, yes, but it is beautiful. This is the thing about life. Some of the most beautiful things in the world are mistakes. Case in point. See, I was gonna... You know, actually, case in point, yeah, you. You are beautiful, but you are a mistake. I mean, mathematically, even if your parents wanted a child, they definitely didn't want as, like, you know, that's like you. Like, they were hoping for someone a little bit taller, a little bit nicer. Maybe helped out around the house more rather than saying mean things about them on Facebook. You know, like, that's what they were hoping for. They just kind of went, well, I guess it's as much of a miracle that we got anything at all. You're like the terrible chocolates in Advent calendar, where you're like, well, it's not all terrible. There is still, I'm gonna eat today, and I'll hope that it's better. Have the 100-day golems been revenged yet? Not yet, but soon. Okay, so now we're going to shovel more of this. Keep the path being nice and kind of ragged, but also clearly visible at all times. It is kind of fun that paths stop snow from spawning. It feels like a cool secondary use for them. So we can't stop projecting. Unplanned Baby's legacy. You know, Unplanned Baby has no concerns about whether her parents planned for a different type of baby. You know, there was no baby they were planning for. Okay, so we got ourselves a nice 64 stack of snow blocks. And now I clearly need to get some... Yeah, I think I need some bone meal. I can't just wait. It would be ridiculous for me to wait. So yeah, what I'll also do is I'll flatten the ground that I need to flatten to wait for this. So I think this is going to the right here. Okay, so we'll make a big T-junction here. Like a lovely fork. Goes all the way around like this. Yeah, that's good. We'll have to make it a little bit wider on this side. Enough that they both feel like co-equal choices. And then we'll build up to here. And at layer 73, 6145, 73, 6145, we'll have this come out. So that's 72, that's 73. So we'll mine all of these blocks. Probably make it a little bit wider, like 3 wide maybe. Look at that, it's so easy to just go up a layer and not notice because of all the snow. But we'll just kind of leave the snow here apparently. Isn't this wacky? This is very wacky. And then there we go, we've made a full path through to the next biome. And then we'll do the same on the right and the left. So remove all of these blocks. Clearly unnecessary. Then remove all of the other blocks. Add glowberries to the jungle trees. Oh, that's such a cool idea. Ryan does stuff apparently. Yeah, let's make some amazing glowberry stuff. So yeah, the trees might crowd out my signs is my only concern. Because building the biome first, then the jungle trees might be a mistake. But it's okay. Iron, no. Poppies. I can't believe... You know, I can't get over. I want everyone who thought that an iron farm is incorrect grammar to apologize to Harrison. Like, of course, the point was we're making an iron farm. Nope, it's a poppy farm. But you don't correct the an when you go back and do that. Like, you know, maybe you would. Maybe you're that type of person. But I don't think most people would. I think most people, you correct the word that you're correcting and not the way that you introduce the word. Snow is so different on Java. Yeah, snow is one of those things. I mean, in my opinion, it's one of the few things they... Also, isn't it weird this is technically grass that I'm mining right now? Like, I understand what's happening. It's just also very confusing to look at. Okay, so now we've got everything we need. Except some bone meal. So let's go kill some skeletons. We don't even need that much of it. Like, kill like 3 skeletons will be good. Or strays, rather, because I want their weakness arrows. I'm dyslexic, didn't notice nor care. I think if everyone didn't notice nor care, the world might be a better place. Hot take. Should I also start covering this place in torches? I think maybe I should. At the minimum, we'll place a torch on the side here. And a torch on the side here. Now the village is safe. And there we go. This is what I'm talking about. No, I missed it. Okay, we're good. So I'm going to pick up a lot of garbage. Every time I get a bow, we just throw it straight away. 2 leather is... Okay, 1 netherrack. See, I always pick up netherrack in the nether. It's just... You go there, it's what you do. I'm looking for bones. I'm looking for bones. Any bones? I'm not seeing any. Okay, we should be good. Okay, so that is now 7 bones. That's 21 bone meal. We'll go for a bit more just so we're not like... Like, we've got enough now, but if you have more, you're always better off, right? And also, I'm getting the arrows. I really like these arrows of slowness. I'm never going to use them as best I can tell. Like, what would I need to slow down that badly that I'm using arrows for it? Actually, do arrows of slowness work on the wither? Because if so, maybe now we're talking. But, yeah, that's my question. Now we just have to throw another bow on the ground. There's always more bows. And then kill both of these guys because they're next to my spawn anyway. Oh, also, we need to place torches on both sides of the pathway just to prevent mobs spawning and hitting the minecart track. Perfect. Oh, also, we need to now move this back in, maybe. There's no more bait in here. I should stop looting villages, I think. I use poppies for bone meals. You know, I'm just saying, valid use. Also, look at this. Again, I cannot resist pointing this out. The pathway blocks have snow on them, but there is that tiny little... Wait, let's see if I can find the perfect place to stand to look at this. There is that tiny little bit of a gap between the top of the pathway and the bottom of the snow. And it's just like, come on, Minecraft, you're killing me. You're killing me. So now we are going to make a bunch of bone meal, 78 apparently. I'm just going to run around and we're going to grow up all the trees because that's important. So let's see what it looks like when we do one of these. Can they not grow next to snow? I hope that's not it. I hope it's not like one of these snow blocks messing them up or something. Chat. What's wrong with my jungle trees? I hope it's not that. That'd be so dumb if it is. It totally is, isn't it? Oh my god. You have to remove the snow around them. Okay. It's a nice tree though, right? It's a nice tree. See, I don't want to go. I want to go really sparingly on these, but enough so the biome has a feature because it looks like it's such a nothing biome right now. Like I really mean that in the most harsh sense of the word. There's just nothing in this biome, and that is a problem. Speaking of nothing, I have a very crowded inventory right now. No idea how to deal with it, so let's just keep on not doing that. Run around. Okay, I'm gonna hope that these ones don't require all the bone meal. Okay. So you have to like you have to get rid of these around the things. I'm gonna see if just the immediate blocks work, or if we have to do the full square. Yeah, you have to do the full square. I think that's a little bit silly, personally. I think they should just bone meal up through the tree. Oh, now I have to remove these, I guess. Okay, remove it all. Maybe remove whatever's around here. Just let me have my trees. See, first time. Wonderful. Okay, so that's cool. I really do think these add a lot to the biome. Dropping all the frames. Anyone else? Hope it's not me. I've been streaming for nearly 12 hours. Toy Cat says just bedrock. Yeah, I've heard about a guy who streamed for 35 hours, and that's like the record for Minecraft. And it's like at some point it becomes like a... Oh, that's a really tiny tree. Have you ever seen a jungle tree that short? That's cute. This is streams fine for me, says Samantha Burger. I like your name, Samantha Burger. I feel like if I had the last name Burger, I'd have a lot of fun with how I name my kids. Be like, okay, first name, you gotta go ridiculous, right? Name him Cheese. Did the 35-hour guy sleep? I actually don't. So the Guinness World Record, again, don't necessarily believe they're the authority on records. They say you can sleep for 10 minutes for every hour you stream. So after 24 hours, you can sleep for 4 hours. And so after 35 hours, you'd have accrued about 6 hours of sleep. Do you think streaming for 29 hours, then sleeping for 6, then streaming for 10 minutes should count as a 35-hour stream, hypothetically? Is a different question. Yes, it'd be funny to make... I'm just saying, name a child Cheese. Just, name's Cheese. Cheeseburger. Like, they would be detained at every airport they went to. It'd be great. You know? Not to mention the bullying in school. I just think it's such a shame. At least go with something vague, like tasty, tasty burger. Or, yeah, I think You know what? Yeah, I guess that's the best I can do. I guess if you name your child Chicken. But if you name your child Chicken, you'll have bigger problems. Name him Veggie. Yeah, you know what? There we go. That's a nice 2023 version of the child. That's Also, I do not think I can keep growing these trees. Why does it take so many? Yeah, I like... Okay, doesn't this biome look so much cooler with these trees, chat? Impossible Burger. Ah, yeah, I like Impossible Burger. Name's Impossible. Impossible Burger. Okay. So, I don't want to go too close to the existing jungle, because then you see what I've done there. I've just moved the blocks. Yeah, I think we need one more all the way on the right there. And that would be good. Like, we could go for a few small ones mixed in here, but I like that it's just a few big jungle trees. It's so pretty. Yeah, I think they're a really good fit for the biome. Oh, I've already got some. Perfect. Just have to... Okay, I'm gonna go all the way with snowing this out because I've only got 3 bone meal. I've really got to make it count. Also, got to keep on making snow blocks. I don't even think I need snow blocks that bad. If I did, I'd just get a snow golem. But it's one of those things that's fun anyway, right? Okay, 2 of these. And now... Ah. Okay, chat. We're going to have to just intensely stare at this one. Just intensely stare at the trees. Do you want me to order some food, internet? And by that I mean, do you mind if I order food while you stare? Okay, what category of food am I going for? You know, this is how susceptible I am. I just said I started. Someone's name was Burger, and I'm like, man, I am hungry. I wanna. Well, imagine having like a chicken burger and a cheeseburger. Yeah, those are good kids' names. That's what those are. Don't you have bones in your inventory? No, I bone milled them. I did them for snack earlier. Tacos. Yeah, let's see what tacos I can get delivered. I could do some tacos. No, I need something with vegetables in. I haven't eaten vegetables in too many days, and I can feel it on one of the ways that it would enter or leave my body. Where are the tacos at? Ooh, Oaxaca. That's fun. Let's see what we're getting. Do I get some? Okay, they've got a very big vegan menu, it seems. Okay, ancho mushroom tacos. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. It's jalapeno mayo, beetroot crisps, and dressed slaw. That's not a taco. Yeah, maybe I should get American salad, so taco on top of lettuce. Man, I love pretend salads so much. There is nothing that gets me more hyped than a pretend salad in the morning. Okay, let's plant a second one of these trees, so while we're waiting, something good is at least happening. Also, can you place trees on these? You can't. How do you unpath a block? Can you just not? Okay, well I guess we'll just be careful not to do that again, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave this tree here. We'll see if it grows. If it does, that'll be fun. Okay, got all the snow blocks again. Turn them into snow. Subway, great for piling on veggies. Yeah, honestly, okay, yeah, that is a real thing. Like, sometimes if you just want to... Oh, wow, perfect. Nice. Sometimes you just want to have a ton of veggies. Like, people make fun of Subway, but it's like, you get unlimited. You just keep putting them on. There are good sub places like that, but not that are as widespread. It's a fact. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like store this stuff temporarily in here. Look at that shulker box placement. That's so well hidden. Maybe it's not. I think I was overly enthusiastic, and now I have to like stick with my over enthusiasm. So I've got 7 more jungle saplings I've got to place, which really means 8 more. I'll place 1 in the center of all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll place another 3 over like here. There we go. Nice couple of middle trees. Mod pizza is a Subway type variant for pizza. Pay for crust, get unlimited toppings. Oh, I've been to a mod pizza. They opened one opened near me when I was staying in New York, and first of all, very like I don't know. I thought it's a cool idea, but I don't think it works the same. I can't quite tell you why even. I love the idea of like, yeah, just throw on everything. Just keep throwing it on there. It totally doesn't work. So I'm gonna go get some orange and some yellow terracotta, by the way. I know I've got some laying around in some chests. But let's just grab some extra. Since we probably need it from this biome anyway. And the reason we need some extra is to build our bridges. Let's just grab all this orange that's sitting on top here. Do not need it anymore. Bacon's a high cholesterol vegetable that apparently can give you a heart attack. That type of vegetable. Man, bacon is like really hard to do right to get. Like, bacon at its best is amazing. But is bacon always at its best? It's like a dog that 20% of the time is really cute and rolls over and can say, "Rough, I rough you, I rough you," and you're like, "Oh." But then the rest of the time he's like trying to stab you and your children. ColdTube, thank you for becoming the 603rd channel member. Welcome to the club. Hope you're having a good one. But croutons surprisingly taste good on pizza. I'm not surprised by that fact, actually. I feel like bread on bread sounds amazing. Yeah, not surprised at all, actually. Belarusian food is very healthy, tasty, and filling. Just saying. Yes, I go on family holiday to Belarus. It's very good country. It was Belarus. Go to flights.belarusia.com right now. It's big tourism market for friends and family. I don't know why I have to read it out that way, but I totally do. A talking murderous dog, wow. Sounds like a cute dog. Would be a cute dog to threaten to murder your children again. 8 inches of meat's on a pizza, but that point crust won't be down the middle as... Man, I love medium rare pizza. Oh, it's so good when the middle is just not quite all the way cooked. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's what I like to eat. There is nothing in Belarus, says Agent Al. This is fake news, as they say in America. So yeah, okay, let's go ahead and let's just like finish up this bridge. I think we probably could do with like a railing on the side, but I think just as long as we don't have it looking so clearly unfinished, it'll do something. And then we'll use the yellow somewhere else. Ooh, it's raining. If the cloud for storage is the cloud using you for storage, says ColdTube. In Soviet Belarus, cloud stores data in you. Is that what you're going for? Okay, so given that now I don't need any more orange, I'll just place some yellow to make a little bridge over here. Again, usually I won't be walking over it, but it's still nice to have, right? No one wants to have to walk up and down over terrain. And we'll make like nice little supports for it as well. Just so it all links in and makes sense. I should have brought my orange stained glass. I knew I was coming here. I have it just lying around in a chest. Yeah, this is good. Now we probably don't need. Okay, we'll just place some over here. We probably. I think we've got 17. Okay, chat. How do I make an interesting looking support with 13 orange and 17 yellow terracotta? I guess it can be 2-dimensional, so we'll just like. It doesn't have to be though. We can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that looks cool, right? I think that looks cool. So we'll just do the same. This is orange. This is yellow. This is orange. Yeah. I like that. I think that's cutesy. We'll do the same. Not that far down. I'm gonna run out of orange if I do this, so I have to now make this one all yellow up to the top, and then that. Yeah, there we go. That's how design works. Sometimes you don't have everything you need. I can place the orange now underneath. Yeah, and then I'll place yellow on this one. Look at that, chat. I think it looks like it's spaced so that there's a third one on its way. But do you like my bridge? I think it's a nice bridge. It definitely looks like it should be wider now, though. But it doesn't need to be. So now we're just going to place, I don't know, more blocks. So place a couple over here. And place a couple over here. Easy. Man, isn't this beautiful, chat? Isn't this good? I like this. I got a message from Harrison. Okay, I'm gonna... So Harrison's giving me some thumbnails. I like the... I like the first one, Harrison, the diamond block one. Okay. As soon as this stream's over, we'll have a video published and ready to go. In fact, wait. Chat. Wait, Harrison, as he's here. He might not be. I might be yelling to myself. You know, I might release it just before the stream ends. I think that might be a better idea. And then there'll be a big rush of stream. Yeah, there we go. That's my... I knew you'd choose that. Yeah, I think it, I liked the look of the other one, but I think everyone... I love a video where you go into it thinking, like, I'm so smart, but let me watch this and confirm. And then you, like, kind of verify and kind of go, no, you're an idiot too. That's what I want a thumbnail to say. And by that, I mean it's got a fun message that is what you might already agree with, and then we twist it a bit. He's here. Yeah, so yeah, release it at like 9:30. Like, you can schedule it right now if you want. Yeah, and that'd be good. Okay, so now we'll finish this road up over here. And there we go. We did a nice thing. So, connecting this to over there, we probably have to build another bridge, but we could just go round just as easily. We could place some snow, actually. We could have like a little snow bridge across here. But yeah, for now, I think we made this area a little bit nicer. It's still lacking some key draws. Like, I've got my deep docks over, my ancient cities over here. I think I could do some more interesting builds if I wanted to. Like, I could build a giant cheese slice. But, you know, I've got options. That's what matters. I've got options. Do I have my shulker box? I've got my shulker box. We can leave, and we can leave happily. Yeah, I could also go chop down some jungle trees. Like, while I'm here, I am lacking jungle trees. And I could do some cool things with them. But, it's not like a right now priority. Basically, what you do is take all of the electric energy by rubbing a point of electrons until... Man, Cold Tube, you have a crazy batch of opinions there. Appreciate you sharing them, though. Okay, so... Now we're gonna just, we're gonna make this tunnel wider so it connects in a lot better. I think we can make this tunnel, like, more enticing than just a generic tunnel. But for now, it's a generic tunnel, okay? I got Subway the other week and got food poisoning. You ever considered how Subway's just too good for you? You getting food poisoning is Subway saying, yeah, we don't take folk like you over here. That's what it is. It's not that the Subway wasn't good. It's that you weren't good enough for the sub. And I'm sorry to tell you that, but it's just, someone's got to tell you eventually. And I'm sorry it has to be a stranger on the internet. This should come from a loved one. When Subway doesn't love you. According to Harrison, text can have sexual orientation. You know, I want to know what the deleted message was now. You know, what sexual orientation was it? Was it straight? Was it gay text? Is the text gay? Can text be gay, internet? Can text be straight? Can text have a feeling? Oh! Okay. We've got to take advantage of that. Okay, you know what, chat? I don't even know why. I just want to collect a silly amount of mob heads. So... oh, God. Oh, Lord. Now I've got a skeleton in my nether. Exactly where I love to see them. Okay. Okay, so we are going to go... I think we should dig out the area around my portal a bit more, by the way. But we're going to go back across the nether. I think... Okay, I'm not going to do it, but what I want to do today is, like, really dig in and make some progress on this tunnel. I feel like I could make a massive amount. Given the amount I'm going to be heading back and forth, why not do that, right? I said straight text or gay text, but delete it because I wasn't sure which thumbnail you chose. I want to. Okay, you know what, chat? I want to see what gay text looks like so bad now. Ah, I see what you mean by. you mean slanted. Okay, that's funny. That's a good joke, Harrison. You know, don't let anyone tell you what you can and cannot do, Harrison. That's 10 out of 10, high quality, and I won't stand for anyone saying otherwise. Also, let's just take some Neverac so we can. Oh, I don't have any blocks free. Should I put some vines down? Do you think future me would appreciate that there's vines here? I don't think he would, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yep, there we go. Nice nether vines. Now let's pick up the Neverac, and let's patch up this hole, because I don't want to... You know, it feels like it's going to cause me problems at some point, and I will stop those problems right now. Gay text is Jokerman font. Do it for the vine. Text needs to be rainbow colored to be gay. Or do rainbows need to be... No, I can't reverse that on you. Yeah, I really want to spend some time on this project, but I feel like after the streams working on it, I have the vibe that like, yep, people see it as a cool thing to be done. But like watching it, like, Jesus, that's that's a lot, Toycat. Maybe you should calm down. And I kind of see that too. Although maybe all we have to do really, right, is if we just dig this forwards in a straight line and then place the blue ice, that would already make it a lot more usable. You know, it's fine. So it's all good. Diggin' Truth says, good morning, chat. How are you all? Good morning. It's 5 p.m. on the... No, it's 3 p.m. on the east coast of America, where I definitely might be, according to my accent. And so wait, it's 3:37. It's the last 2 hours of my job today. Man, 8 hours isn't enough to really make the progress you want to make in Minecraft sometimes. Okay, don't kill me. Okay. Yeah, I need to place more buttons on this. I need to grab a bunch of birch stuff. Have a lot of buttons ready. Yeah, at some point I've got to do... You know what? Getting blue ice is just the problem though, right? Getting blue ice is the problem. Hall of the Mountain King. Okay, there's something called like the Smoky. I need to find this right now. It's been in my head for so long. It's like Tennessee Smoky King or Smoky Mountains. Nope, those are real mountains. Is it a song? Nope. I have no idea what it is. Well, I guess I will never find out. I tried. I spent 6 seconds Googling, chat. If you don't find it after 6 seconds of Googling, it doesn't exist. Hey. I want to find out also, fascinates me how many Toycat viewers are LGBTQ+. I think the, first of all, there's like two demographics that trend towards being, you know, like being likely to label yourself in those groups. One is being young. Like if you're like 40 years old, you're, you know, which is, by the way, so old, basically dead. I should maybe pick an older age. Man, I'm getting too close to 40 to be calling him old. I'm like halfway there now, chat. Okay, so if you're like 40 years old, it's like a thing you would make fun of people for being, right? As opposed to a thing to be proud of. Whereas now, there are conversations where if you go into them and someone asks like, hey, so what are you? And you're like, straight, I think. They're like, oh, okay. As opposed to like, yeah. So that's like a thing, right? Instead of being a bad thing, as in previous generations, it's a good thing. Instead of being, but then also being online a lot. This one I can't quite work out. Like, I think when you don't have a community for people who are like you in person, you're more likely to see people like that online. It's hard to find real life friends to talk about Minecraft. I'm 50, so be careful what you say. I don't have to worry about upsetting you, because clearly you'll... Okay, I'm just going to stick to this bit. Clearly you'll be dead soon, and so, you know, like next... If you make it to next week, that would be a shock, you know? Um, just gonna keep on cutting deep across every demographic I can. You're over 60% to 40. No. Oh yeah, I guess I'm 65% of the way to 40, huh? Oh, that's spooky. And the next 35% will move faster, in my relative, according to my relative feelings. Quite a scary truth, huh? Quite a scary truth. Should we make some red concrete? I forgot why I even wanted red dye, to be honest with you. There was a really good reason. I made a whole poppy farm, but I don't know anymore. I guess I can make some red terracotta. That'd be great. Let's go make some red terracotta, chat. We're gonna make some real nice build. Your elderly moderator might ban your ass. I still do think it's hilarious. You do have the ability to ban me. It is factually accurate. One of my favorite factually accurate truths. Okay, so let's mine a few of these, and then use those to get some emeralds. Ooh, I got a message. Let's see if it's important. Did the poppy farm work? Okay, chat, here's the complicated question. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I should have known better. Okay, it's really easy to fix this. We just gotta remove this block of dirt. Problem solved. And then, yeah, problem solved. So we got a bunch of melon slices, which is good. And we'll just turn them into melons and sell them that way. I think it's more efficient to sell as slices. But we've got quite a few lying around anyway. Yeah, we'll also pick up some melons. Gay marriage was illegal in much of America till third one, including my state. Unsurprisingly, I married straight twice. I think, you know, actually, I'm going to fact check before I say this. I would still guess that the a higher percentage than the relation, like, you know, actually, I'm going to fact check before I say what I say. What percent of marriages are gay? 76.1% of men and 77% of women are marrying for the first time. So men marry for the first time slightly less often than women do. That's good, I guess. I've heard that, like, mathematically, like, 70% of marriages are ended by women. Does that mean that most of them don't remarry? Or is there, like, a small group of men who are, like, you know, this is the problem with, like, the 80-20 rule, is you never know, like, ooh, does this statistic mean something? Or is there a small group of outliers? Okay, so that's not the fun fact. Apparently, 1 in 10 LGBT Americans are married to a same-sex partner. It's interesting. Wait, 54% of people in same-sex married couples are female and 46% are male. That's not what I was going for, but that's a fascinating fact, right? Isn't that interesting? I mean, to me it is. Maybe I should stop talking. But I think that's fascinating. Women are sick of us. It is true. It is true. Okay, let's sell our melons. Do you think I killed my... Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Oh, I've got to buy something from you first. A little bit of... Okay, I'll sell 1 melon to the guy who is a master farmer. There's no way I killed my master farmer. There is 0 way that's true. Do you think I did, actually? Did my master farmer just stop being his profession? Okay. Chat, what happened to my master farmer? Do you know? Also, I think the baby villager has actually messed up the iron golem. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. The poppy farm, still working. There's a also, unplanned baby, I made your joke about... I've used your U-Haul joke quite a few times. It's very good. Oh, not joke even. The reality of your lived experience. I think it makes... Okay. This is... Let's have this conversation, and then I'll say lol JK if it offends people, okay? And I'll apologize for my serious and continuous lapse in judgment. But yeah, I believe. Yeah, I can't actually trade with any of the villagers because I don't have any emeralds. And I had a master farmer, but he's gone now. Is it you? I have a master card. Whoa, that's a bug, right, chat? I didn't trade with a cartographer. My farmer switched. My farmer, who I had master level, became a cartographer, and now I can buy banners from him, I guess. Or item frames. Or I don't want any of this, honestly. The globe might be good. It's not my joke, it's a well-known joke. No, I have used your joke that you created and said, wow, my good friend Jacqueline, who I know for being an unplanned baby on the internet, said this very smart thing. Why is it an iron golem and not a poppy golem? It is a bit weird that it's a, it's weird that they call them an iron golem when iron is clearly the waste product. But that's how it is. Yeah, I think if you look at the stereotypes of what people want from a relationship, right? The long-term stability value of one of the partners is a different goal to the, you know, like fun to be around and maybe whatever services or goals they're looking for from the other. Maybe you could make that point. Yeah, dang, that's an interesting way for the game to break itself. Yeah, that is absolutely fascinating. By the way, I think it's okay. So let's grab our poppies. Let's show everyone what I'm made of. I think it's broken, by the way. Maybe it's not. Okay, I've got 10 poppies. I can make 10 red dye. So that means we can make 80 red glass, 80 red concrete, or 80 red terracotta. What are we gonna do, chat? We have to make it count for something. Concrete, terracotta, or glass. No matter what it is, I think it's gonna make sense in the nether. Like a part of me's like cover the nether in something. But we could build it in here too, I guess. Yeah, I think if we build... Oh, okay, the golems are still spawning. We're good. So yeah, I need to, okay. Glass, concrete, terracotta. I guess you can get red terracotta by mining. Red candles. Ooh, now that's going a whole different way. I like that logic. Okay, let's make some red. Let's make some red terracotta. No, let's make some red concrete. You need to just burn the whole thing down and go mine for your iron. Okay, so we got sand. We need 1 stack. Yeah, we need more than a stack, actually. We need like a stack and a bit. And then we'll take a stack and a half of gravel. And then we'll make the poppies. Please tell me you get more than 1 red dye per poppy. You don't. Okay, look at this, chat. My poppy farm. Honestly, the beetroot farm's more effective there. I think I have to place the poppies down. Okay, where do I play? Honestly, okay, chat. Should I do something I haven't done in a very long time? Should I fix this mess? This is something I've always felt about doing, but then thought I don't have the time. I have like an hour free. I think I can actually fix this. Yeah, I think if I just... Okay. This room can go way inwards. This doesn't need to be... If you don't know, I have a secret room in my house because I didn't want to organize the chests, so I just hid it. This is where the doorway was. Oh yeah, there's tons of good stuff in here. So I have... Yeah, maybe I should go through and pick the stuff I want. There's like an enchantment table in here. So I have a... You know... I think that's what we'll do. I think today we're gonna fix the mess. And because this is like already sticking out unnecessarily, we could just move it in and make it look more natural. So yeah, let's plug that gap in with melons. Hope no one even notices. And let's fix this. Like I come out here at the start every 10 poppies out of 10 hours of work. That's an incredible poppy farm. Hey, excuse you. The stream's been going for 6.5 hours. I got 1.5 poppies per hour today, and I will not accept your slander. I will not accept it. Yeah, I'm doing very well. I don't want to flex too hard, but I did get 10 poppies today. Okay, let's go to sleep, and let's fix this. Okay, this is gonna take some actual like planning. Honestly, we might even just move the melon farm. Like, why do I have it so close to my base anyway? It's so... Okay, let's do this. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. This is genuinely 2013 or 2014. I'm not proud of it. It doesn't have a sign, you can tell. But I just built my melon farm here because the terrain was kind of fit it. I think that melon farm down there makes sense. It's not pretty, but at least it makes sense there. This one is broken, and we're just going to get rid of it. Okay, chat. That's what I'm doing. Also this. I think I should just... All I have to... Like, I never use the staircase anyway anymore. So if I just remove the staircase from there... all I have to do is make this staircase go a few blocks forwards and we're good. Okay. So first things first, that staircase is going. It's ugly and it's in the way. Actually, wait, I think I was making some red terracotta. Am I only doing this because I'm procrastinating making something out of red terracotta? See, that's what I'm saying. You only get chores done when you're procrastinating bigger things, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't get the chores done. So let's put away some stuff just so we have the free spaces. That's my plan. You know, if it's working, chat. As far as I'm concerned, working as designed. So, I don't know. Where do I put the melons? Just in here. In here. You know what? I'll probably remember they're in there. No, I won't. Not taking enough space with them. Okay, melons. Go in there. Then we'll put the stone away, but the stone's kind of useful. Then I'll put away my saplings. And then my wheat. My wheat is very useful. I will remember that. And then we have some... a single terracotta block, which just... Here you go, a single terracotta block. Okay, now we've got some spare blocks. Let's do this. In the melon chest, obviously. You know what? Let's move it to the melon chest. Let's be a square about it. Let's also take the melons here. Let's not let's not leave that like that. Okay, so now the melon chest over here is going to be very filled with melons. And that is a good thing. I think I just ruined something. It's fine. Okay. Melon chest is filled with melons. That's good. That's what we want. Now, yeah, this whole place is such a mess. And because creepers would just explode and I'd patch it up, it got to the point where I couldn't even tell what I was looking at anymore. I genuinely... I think the sugarcane farm's nice, but having that view be cut off is a waste. Can you shout out my channel, Firescape Games? I make games and post videos about them. Shout out to the channel, Firescape Games. I can do it. I usually wouldn't. I feel like it's a little bit rude to self-promo, but you know, I'm feeling procrastinated today. So every second I spend talking about your channel is a second I don't. You know what, chat? You got any therapy you need me to go through? See, isn't that already a little bit better? Like that staircase was kind of unnecessary. Now we have to move that whole staircase one block to the left because clearly it starts too low. And it's a bit confusing. Unless it's meant to start like that, I don't know. You know, they all usually start the right layer. So we need to remove one block from each of those staircases, then put a block underneath. Or we could leave it, but... Also, that one up there is kind of messy. Also, this one over here. We need this to go one block higher up. So we start by placing blocks over here. And then it eventually makes like a second staircase that will eventually correctly link up. So you can see that's 3 blocks removed. This will eventually make a staircase if we do need to use a staircase for the farm. So now all of this can go. Okay, easy. Wonderful stuff. Now I think that we've got to... Yeah, we just take the dirt we got. Nice and easy. These blocks don't really need to be here. Honestly, these ones down here kind of unnecessary as well. Just do a little... Okay, that We might have to replace that later. But just a little bit of tidying up now means that this can work perfectly. So, forwards up, forwards up, forwards up, forwards up, forwards. We've still done something wrong. Oh, because it needs to go up to the next layer, that's why. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now if you look back at this, I've probably fixed what must be the most excruciating problem. Yeah, that correctly lines up with that staircase. Now we need to fix that one by moving that one block to the left. I have not... This is like the most basic part of it. I have no idea how this is the part that's so broken. But it is, and so it must be the part that's fixed. Let's do this. I noticed this issue 6 years ago and went, oh god, I don't want to deal with that. And I've just not been dealing with it ever since. So now we just place some grass blocks over here. And yeah, there's some torches that will come out. So as torches come out, we want to place new ones. Especially this part of the sugarcane farm that's so close to me. It's worth just spending some extra... I'll place them inwards, actually, so the torch light isn't visible. Or maybe outwards works, too. Clearly it does. But yeah, actually not. The outwards one is going away, so we're good. Just remove all of these. We'll work on the torch placement later. But for now, that's what it looks like. Oh, there's a second block over here. Why isn't there a second block over there? There's a mistake at play. Oh, there's no staircase down here. So that this needs to be a staircase to get down a block. And then it'll turn out this is slightly misaligned. And then I'm going to just say, well, it's only one block misaligned and it's fine. But no, let's not. Let's do exactly what we just had to do. Let's place all the extra blocks here. And then later go down under and say we need to remove this and that and that and that and that. And it's a bit hard. It's a bit annoying. But it's something so easy to fix right in my house. Why wouldn't I fix it? IBX Toy Cat, how much money would it take to convince you to do a maid outfit stream? 1,337. What's a fun currency? You know, Kuwaiti dinar. No, you know, I'll accept pounds for that. There you go. Because I mean, a maid outfit already costs like they're probably quite cheap actually. I mean, not that I have any experience, but I bet you could find one for a relatively cheap price if you did not care about quality and were simply trying to look like a maid. But I think okay, remove each of the third blocks in these. I think that's something that will like stay with me forever if I do it, you know? That's like a go for a job interview in 10 years, be like, yeah, so I used to do this weird thing on the internet. They're like, I gave it a Google, Andrew, and I saw a picture of you. And it's like, you know, we're an investment analyst firm, and our clients are going to be trying to work out who you are, and they're going to be very confused to find out that the person who's meant to be the authority on blah 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 is a maid. Pounds aren't even a real currency. I'll give you some pounds, and you tell me if they're a real currency. No, that's the worst joke. Let's all agree. So we'll agree to ignore that one. I can't believe I forgot about this part of the sugarcane farm. Like there was a plan to expand it 3 more blocks this way, but since I never did it, I think it's just best to cover this up. Yeah, if I just place blocks there and there, looks good. No one will even notice. Maybe even a block there as well. Yeah, that's good. So over here, okay, let's just destroy the melon farm next. Genuine. Okay, so this has to be gone to. Like these walls, like cobblestone can't be just chilling out in the open, in my opinion. So we're just gonna destroy all of this, and then we're also gonna destroy all of this. Like, you know what? I've tried a lot of things to make this melon farm work, and it has not worked. And so let's stop pretending. And yeah, tomorrow, by the way, I was thinking like, okay, so so I've been streaming 8 hours today, 8 hours yesterday. I'll be streaming 8 hours tomorrow, by the way. If you're watching right now, if you check the stream at some point where you're awake tomorrow, mathematically I'll be streaming. I think actually 50-50, depending on how many hours you spend awake. yeah, given that I'll be streaming tomorrow, I'll have 24 hours, right? And so I think I had an idea just now. I don't know how I had this because I've been talking the whole time. Did I go silent for a bit? I actually don't know. Did I manage to think and talk at the same time? Because I don't think I can do that. But I was thinking, like, you know how a usual Let's Play episode is like, like a little bit more like, let's do something, then it ends up in like, so the reason the weather is a conspiracy, rather more like, with philosophy, let's say. I'm not going to make jokes about the weather being a conspiracy, because that's too serious to joke about, of course. Okay, now let's put a little bit of glass over, like, here. Where this is, we'll replace it with a glass. And then we'll remove the block above it. And then, yeah, that's as much as we want to, like, guarantee being inwards. So now this whole wall, we could, like, make go sideways. We could do whatever we want with it. I think going sideways is the most logical thing, but we'll see. And then this entire farm, we'll leave the melons floating for a bit, because I think that's funny. But everything else, it's going in a shulker box somewhere. So yeah, I think this melon farm is just such a bad placement. Like, we gotta remove the water, right? Makes sense. Oh, that water was so blue. Did you see that? That was beautiful. We'll talk at stream on the weekend. I think you'll find that the way a 9 to 5 works is you get weekends off. No, I have fun plans for Saturday. I gotta get my hair cut. That's my fun plan. Hey, Croatia Ball, nice currency, new currency you have there. It's true, by the way. Also, opinion on IBX Toycat. I think he's a geography guy. Oh, I love IBX Toycat. I watch his videos every day. I think. I mean, I definitely hear them. Yeah, congrats to Croatia. Or maybe the opposite. Depends on your opinion, I guess. Okay, so this whole thing, again, it gets in the way of my view. So let's just get rid of it. Yeah, I think I could just... Oh, yeah. I think if I just remove these chests... No, I don't want to do that either. I could just lower the ceiling. There's definitely a way I can remove that. But for now, let's put some blocks away. I definitely went a bit too crazy on getting the sand ready. So we'll put the sand where the gravel is. That way when I next come in here, I'll know how much sand I need. And then I'll put the dirt away, because it's definitely too much for right now. Definitely don't need anywhere near that many. Put the 10 grass away and we're good. Okay, let's get back to this. So we're going to get a bunch of redstone components. We could build a new melon farm here if we wanted to. I just think having such a terrible melon farm next to such a grand sugarcane farm is kind of silly, you know? I just think it's kind of silly. So, yeah, we'll remove the... So, Cat, we're going to need you to work overtime this weekend. Am I going to get a call at 3 a.m. on Sunday being like, so, Cat, sorry, I know you said you were at a music festival, but you're going to need to come home and work on this right now. And then, can I just ignore that, chat? You got to give me the etiquette on these things. Yeah, it is, okay, so this whole wall right here, also very ugly. There's so much dirt that exists for no good reason. So let's make it all exist for no reason. Why did I read this as making automatic poopy farm? I mean, it is a very poopy farm. It got me 10 poppies in 6 hours. But, you know what? Thank you very much, Ecto, regardless. You weren't wrong, is all I'm saying. You weren't wrong. Okay, so the good news is... Okay, I think flattening it too much might be going too far the wrong direction. But I think this is, like, flat enough now that it's useful for something, at least. Then we just flatten this. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a problem with this mountain here. We don't want to destroy it all the way. We want to open up the view as much as we can. That is my opinion. And, yeah, like... Yeah, I think this is fine. We remove that, and we could maybe remove some of this. Yeah, I think this is about as far as we can reasonably go, though. So I've got a bunch of pistons, which are now ready to be used in something. And that's cool, right? Not that much land for building, says Croatia Bill. No, it's not a lot of land for building, right? But it's a really valuable spot. Okay, so if you're new to the world, and I do not blame you if you are, it's 500 something episodes, and I haven't updated the playlist in too long. Wait, that's a I realize that's a thing because Harrison has I guess I won't say that too publicly actually. But that I realize we can fix the Let's Play playlist now. Because I find it to be the worst thing around. I used to like you know, I won't talk. Oh, also, do you think the chorus fruit will take me outside? Oh, that's fun. Do you want a tour of my house by a chorus fruit? Oh, this is the coolest idea. This is how everyone should tour their Minecraft houses, right? Eat a chorus fruit, explain where you are. That's a fun concept. Poisoning the water supply is fun, says ColdTube. Man, every one of your messages has been a very powerful... You're making an indictment on society. Do, 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 do. Thank you very much, Ted Purples, for becoming a support cat on the channel. Welcome to the coolest catist clubbist. Yeah, I think we wanna like shave this down too. So yeah, the reason this land is so valuable, just to explain to everyone, is because this is where I like go out at the start of my Let's Play and I'm like, this is my world. But it's like mountain on one side. It's very obscured as a view. To be fair, there's nothing out here really worth looking at. Besides, I mean, I could change that though, like build something on top of there. No, there's no point needlessly crowding it, right? Although I need more snow on that mountain, and I did just go collect some snow, so I could fix that too. Okay, you know what? That's what we're focusing on today. Clearly, we're in the home area of the Let's Play, so we'll do it. So why do so many words sound the same? Because there's only so many sounds we can make with our mouth and our tongue. You ever think about that? All you're doing is moving your tongue and your mouth around while exhaling air, and that is enough for people to understand you. Doesn't make any sense, but also everyone does get it. Yeah, I think I'll break the pistons now. Maybe the hoppers as well. Have I had the hoppers on me this whole time? No, I did get rid of them, thankfully. So yeah, we're gonna make it a mess so that we can make it tidy. Honestly, this is gonna be a really nice area to build something nice. We can make a nice underground melon farm. We got space though. Also, do I need to have this anymore? I don't like. I don't know if I do need to have this. At the very least, I'll remove that block. Yeah, this is a very confusing. What did I store here? At some point, I must have stored something. I just don't know what it was. Jagged terrain, almost amplified world. Yeah, honestly, the extreme mountains back in the day, the extreme hills, rather. It's an interesting biome. Okay, so here's where my poppies are gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that, chat. Isn't that nice? Then we can have like... Okay, so now this chest looks like it's got something important in it, and then it's just an iron hoe. And I like that. I could put loads of items in here. But yeah, I think... Okay, so I think from this angle it looks better. It's a bit too flat here. Like, honestly, I know that's a silly complaint. But I think over here it's a bit confusingly flat. So we might want to, like... I think that mountain we're just going to have to shear a little bit more. And then maybe bring it out a little bit flatter there. Because we don't want this cave over here to be exposed. Oh, is this a cave? Ooh, where does this take me? Oh, this is like me mining into the ground, but I didn't know this was here. So we'll replace that and we'll leave the lever there just to confuse people. Maybe I shouldn't leave a lever. No, yeah, that's good enough for me, actually. It should have something attached to it, so we'll just have a piston. Wait. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll have a... Okay. Wait, no, wrong way. Okay, so just in case someone's like looking around the world, they're curious about this. I like that. They wonder what the lever does. It's a self-destroying piece of redstone. Okay, so we'll build along here because we kind of have to. We have to have something go here. Okay, now we can definitely shear deeper in here, though. And then, yeah, I think if we just kind of... Hey, Bull Jiggle, thank you for becoming the 605th channel member. No, January is a hard time for a lot of YouTubers in terms of, like, you know, like, ad revenues going crazy. One of the best ways to support a channel during the month of January, but, you know, during every month, is becoming a member. Your money is, it's reliable in a way that ad revenue can never be. And it's something that I think is greatly appreciated. But obviously, I'm just me. Speaking of being me, I really want the food internet. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what food I want, and I can't order food I don't know that I want on a stream. It is pretty crazy that I don't take a lunch break for this, right? Can we give me some credit for that? Don't even take a lunch break on my streams. So yeah, I think the vague vibe of what we're going to do here is I'm going to bring that inwards so that there's way less ceiling height. So if you feel what I'm saying, I'm going to go like this, and then like this. You get me? And then it should hopefully, we got to make sure it curves across properly. So do that for sure. But hopefully we can make something. We probably have to cover that up too, just like. Then we'll remove these. If we remove these planks, right? Okay, that plank needs to be in there somewhere, and it looks a bit weird if we do it. Okay, we don't need a plank there. We need a stone block there. And then we place a stone block there. And then a stone block there. I don't think I'm fixing any issues here, chat. Okay, that's good. It looks like a miniature house, almost. It's like a hint you should go back there. Yeah, I think that looks better, right? I mean, I've got to still remove the cobble from where it is. I think I'll just make it all dirt, honestly. Even these blocks here, we'll just replace it. Okay, that has to be... Okay, I just placed that there. So then we'll place a little bit of dirt for all of these blocks. Okay, this also has to be stone. But the rest of this can be grass. So why not replace it and have some grass there? And now we get a much better view out whatever that is. We get the chair. You know, I feel like it was a small change, but it's an important one. Pizza's a good option. I do love me some pizza. You know what? Pizza sounds like a piece of the puzzle to solving my hunger. Yeah, no, today's video is gonna be really cool, by the way. I'm excited for it. If you want to hear about it, it's the sequel to 9. You know, I did 5 things you shouldn't make, 6 things you shouldn't make, 7 things you shouldn't make, 8 things you shouldn't make, 9 things you shouldn't make. And so the obvious solution, the sequel to 9 things you shouldn't make, right? What would it be, internet? Yeah, obviously, yeah. It's I think it's a dumb joke, but that's why I like it so much. Okay, so then we'll break all of these blocks. Replace these with dirt as well. I think just making this look like a... I think the little stone at the bottom of it really makes it clear that I've removed these blocks. So why don't I just remove that sign that it's that? Those blocks need to be covered in something. So just we'll grass on top of that. And this house... So this block doesn't need to be here. This block doesn't need to be here. We can go inwards and upwards there. You know, just trying to make it as unobvious as possible that there's anything back there. I mean, honestly, just removing the room altogether might have been the best solution, but I do like that there's a little Easter egg for... Again, I like people who look around the map, and I like rewarding them with silly little finds. See, I think we need to remove these blocks. Like, everything that's not on the same layer as this. And then I think we'll just... Yeah, we'll remove all of this too. Just place dirt where it makes sense. Place not dirt where it doesn't make sense. We could have some moss out here or something, but I think just dirt is fine. I think... Is that good? Yeah, no. Now we have to remove this block. And then a few blocks up here. Again, just make this cave, this mountain over here less sharp. Because every block of this mountain is blocking some of the things that I can see. So then we have to go down here and fix... Like, again, it's still... Like, I need to have a clearer path to get up to my house. Actually, what I should just do... Let's just make these stairs go way lower down. Like, why do these stairs go to this level when the actual ground level around here is here? Like, at the bare minimum, they should go to this level. Because this is where the melon farm is now at. You can make the argument they should be here. But this... Yeah, these layers shouldn't exist at all. Yeah, all of this shouldn't exist. Let's place some more stairs down. Shouldn't have broken that probably, but it's fine. Yeah, are you gonna do another experiment? My next experiment is I'm gonna find 27 willing mothers, and I'm gonna raise 27 children by having them go into like a big barn together and look after each other in such a way that we recreate society. And then we'd see, are bad things in society inherent, or do we create the bad things because we know there are bad things? You know how hurt people? What if no one ever hurt each other? Would we have hurt people? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Okay, so yeah, this is a nice chest. We really should make a bunch of repeaters, a bunch of like everything in here. Just so we've got the stuff if we want to make things. Are you going to do another experiment? Says Space Kiwi. Am I going to do another experiment? Wait, why? How? See, that's what I don't get. How can I read chat twice and end up at the same message? You make me hungry. It's good to fast, but it's good to have a healthy appetite as well. You know what? I'll call these streams fasting from now on. You know, I like speed running, so now I'm doing the next logical thing. Speed fasting. Okay, so we got 8. And then we can make like another 4. Is that enough? Let's find out. Yeah, I think this is something I needed to do forever. I don't think I ever would have done it if I wasn't procrastinating making that red concrete. I think I might have tried this before and it looks ridiculous. Yeah, I think I need to use this last block over here, which I currently am not for reasons. Why am I not actually? What is... If it goes 2 blocks to the side of the window over here, why can't I go 1 block to the side of the window here? Is this... Okay, there's a reason I can't go... You know, we can just... We can fix this. Just place some blocks over here. Oh, but it has to be dirt because of the whole vibe of what we're going for. Okay, so... Dirt and dirt. And then... Okay, so it's a little bit tricky, and we have to... Okay, dirt, 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 dirt. Yeah, now it's a little bit high in one direction before changing, but doesn't this make more sense, internet? Villager breeding, but with human villagers. Yeah, right. I mean, if you give 2 women 16 carrots each, how long does it take for them to make a cartographer? That's I don't know. Is it as quick as it is in Minecraft? It could be. It genuinely could be. I'm not going to claim that I know the answers to these questions. But what I will say is that yeah, this mountain's a little bit flat for my liking. We can't remove these 2 stone blocks either, can we? They're the inside facing ones. We definitely should. Okay, so what if we... I think... Okay, we've done a good job here already. We've done a... We've made a much flatter surface. And it's going to go around the mountain in a real nice way. Very good. Now we just go to the next layer up and we say, well, that's kind of ridiculous looking like that. So let's shear it down just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit here or there where we can. And then we take it inwards when we can do that. Then we can remove that block, for example. Okay, so from the outside, I think we've done a much better job already. Like, if we just left it here, I'd be like, well, this is better. Yeah, this is good. I like what I'm seeing. I think, honestly, I should have gone another block to the right with the wood. Wait, what if I just move all the wood one block left? Like, I move the whole window. Okay. So, does that window need to be there? You feel me? Should I make the window out of window panes as well? You think that'd be good? Also, why is the ceiling made out of wood in here? It feels very much added on later. I think I've got to pick a more consistent surface that's made out of wood. So how about this floor here becomes made out of wood too? There's just a whole section of the house that is just randomly wooden. I could live with that. But yeah, I think already we've done a good job. I think we now have to remove this floor, replace it with dirt. But then the question is, should we have more stairs going down here? Or should we accept this is the new flat level? If we're going to do that, we'd have to, like, you know, place blocks around like this. And I think we have to patch that up regardless. Yeah, if we want to make this the new level, I think this area gets much wider. And then we place a block here and maybe here. It's a little bit too diagonal right now. So we kind of have to... We make it more over here. Yeah, we'll have more of a flat area going this way. Because we can easily just, like... By removing this... Yeah, we can just make more... Okay, so this should go down one block, actually. We make more space when we need more space. And so this brings us down quite nicely. Yeah. Okay, so... There we go, that's nice. That's something. Replace these blocks, which are mysteriously missing. Remove this random block over here. Probably remove these as well. Turn this... Like this cave with the moss in front of it. I like the idea of whatever I was doing with this cave, but clearly I didn't think it through very well. And yeah, let's now replace this. I think we're sticking to this being the lair. Okay, so all the stone goes away. We could try and mix in some cute blocks if we wanted to, chat. We could try and... Ooh. What do you think is down there? This is the thing about this world. You just find things when you dig places. I have a cave. Oh, it's my minecart thing. Okay, so let's place a block here. Oh, that actually did. That brought some light to the world. So let's get a torch out. Make sure it's still equally lit. Honestly, let's make sure this is like there. We have to make sure whatever this is works. Also, where does this ladder lead? There's another staircase. Okay. Oh, this is my mine. Oh, that's incredibly interesting. Okay, so instead of coming in here, let's come in like one block to the right, or 2 blocks to the right. Let's come in over here instead. And by doing that, now we can actually access it. Yeah, and then we make it too wide so it fits in a bit better. You know, there's a lot of mini tasks you can throw on yourself if you want to, but it's important to have got these done. I'm glad we've done it. So now we have a better way into the mine. Brings us all out better. The cave has a sign in it. I definitely need to place down my minecart tracks at some point for this to actually be a metro. I also need to get some orange sheep. That is a thing I had not considered. What is in this cave? There's a whole cave under there. Is this the same place I was just at, actually? Man, I am endlessly interested by the... Oh, and it brings me out over here. That's cool. Okay, well, I could use that for something, probably. I don't think I should, but I like that I could. Here in Europe is 22:24. I have always thought it's interesting that most of the EU uses the same time zone. Like, a lot more than you'd expect by geography. But, yeah, how many poppies should it generate per hour? I think it generates, like, 10 poppies an hour if you, like, leave it in overdrive. We'll test tomorrow. We'll see how many poppies it's generated by tomorrow. Okay, so let's put away some cobble. And then let's put away some stone. It's always important to stay on top of chest organization, which is why I never do that. And then let's make our melon farm. So again, all of this has to be replaced with grass first. Then let's make our melon farm just a little bit more attractive, as we can easily do. Okay, all of these blocks should be easy. It's a bit of a shame to replace a block with a torch, but we can now we can like be deliberate with our torch placement here. So we'll have one on the left side, one on the right side. We can also remove these blocks. Could probably just cut that out altogether, honestly. Like, yeah, we don't need this anywhere near as much, so we can just let's carve a bunch of this out. Like, if we need a wider walkway, I should have carved into the mountain before going that way. And then as long as we... Again, we're going to get the design first, then replace the stone with grass. Yeah, we see a lot more now. And also it looks a lot cleaner coming in. It's, you know, we've got real space here. It doesn't look like a mess that I've just been ignoring for years. Honestly, this feels like when you finally clean your room and you're like, it's impossible to clean. But then you do it, you're like, oh, I actually want to live here. My house is looking a little bit nicer all of a sudden. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're now going to cover up that cave and hope we never see it again. We have to place some blocks back there. Maybe we should go even more harsh on this cave angle. On this, yeah, like... We need to think about what we can see from here. Okay, this is the view. This is the view. So those dirt blocks there, if they're not necessary, I'd like those gone. And then those, we can just kind of cut even more over here. Like, oh, we need to cover up this somewhat. Yeah, I guess this is a natural endpoint, but we can cover it like there. Yeah, that's good. Then we can cover that there. We replace some of this with, you know, having like a big layer like that go down to nothing is a bit jarring, so we can place 2 blocks there. But then all of this, and all of this, and all of this and this can become grass. You know, it's a bit hard to finally do it after all this time. But now we have like a real walkway. And then from here, I could have something I wanted over here. I could make this into a space for a giant melon farm off the same proportions as that. Or I could just not. I could have an auto melon farm sitting just above or below here. I think this is the place I'd want the melon farm. Because, yeah, I've been speaking about doing an automatic design, just, you know, for fun for a while. And, yeah, that's good. So now let's pick up the redstone. We'll pick up the hopper, and just all of this can go away. There'll be no sign there was any redstone here. It always hurts to destroy something and just be like, yeah, here's something I made previously. Now it is gone. But I think we had to do that here. Also,
my income taxes went up, so I guess my toy cat tax is going up too. Frown.
Where did your income tax go up? I assumed, you know, let me. You know, actually, did the tax bans in the US go? You know, actually, I'll take that to mean you got a raise, my man. Thank you very much for the tip, David Salamano. Hope you're having a great. I guess I heard New York has a budget hole, I guess, so maybe that's the area of concern. You know, I need to fact check. I'm just, you know, do the tax, like, what are they called, like the brackets? I think you call in America. Do tax brackets go up every year, or do they go up every year by default, or do they like stay the same? New York is full of holes. It is full of holes, and that's why so many people find their forever person there, you might say. Okay, so we have 1 dirt block in a chest, which I think I'll just leave there for... No, I'll clear it out. No more chest, no more dirt. And then we'll cover this up too. And then this is... Yeah, this is like suspiciously flat, right, chat? Can we all agree? You have to do something here. And then I think I might remove these fences too. I think I just remove the fences on the way to the melon house. I don't think I've used them for anything in a very long time, is my problem. And then we might want to do something about this little area. Like we could make this like a bigger platform, something where we could actually build something, right? Are you ready for love and marriage? Are you ready for offspring? Are you ready to take the leap? Or are you going to wait another year, says Ty Guy 104. Definitely wait another year. Thank you for asking. Should we leave the torch there? Or should we... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this is much nicer already. I think we definitely need to have more space coming down here now. Like, just a few extra blocks here or there. I don't know why I have a composter here, but I do. I think I should expand my melon farm into this cave. I think it would just be a more interesting use of space. Because you can see the cave is there right now. So it'd be more interesting if, you know, the melon farm just kept going. Maybe we should have it go at a... I see why we've reached the limit of where the melon farm can go. Except we haven't, because both... We could move this quite a few blocks back and still be good. So... Okay, here's my logic behind why. If we move it 1 block back... Yeah, 2 blocks back, I think, is what we can move it. So the water would go here. Yeah, water goes here, in this block. Okay, let me show you my genius decision I just made. Probably not actually very genius. Okay, so now... We could probably go another block further back. And then we can place a hopper there. And then we've got a place to store our collected melons. Will I remember there's a hopper here? That's a different question. And I would remiss you not to ask. But yeah, there we go. That's a problem solved. And then we can place some extra melons over here. So this entrance to this cave, very fun, very interesting. We'll cover it up over there. Now, remove some extra stone that is clearly not meant to be there. This plant doesn't work because of them. This plant doesn't work because of them. None of this is working correctly, so we just fix that a little bit. And we have just a few more melons around the world. Isn't that nice, internet? Isn't that nice? So, to compost melons. Oh, do you think I guess at one point I was just like, yeah, I've got all these melons. Let's compost them. They probably are a good composting tool. I wouldn't doubt it. If pressed, I would assume they are good. And so now we need to place a block here to prevent the melons growing here. Probably over here as well. Actually, you don't need one on this side. Yeah, I guess you don't need one on you don't need this block either. I think that's perfectly great. And then we could cover the entire farm, or we could just leave it kind of exposed to the cave. I think that looks much better though, right? It's a small change, but I think it's a good change. So we have a staircase down into it. Oh, this is into something else. We'll just cover that up too. Place a torch. It's very dark in here. Place another torch. And a third torch. Touch up the coal. You never know when you're going to want coal blocks. You just don't know, chat. You think it's a joke until you need coal and you're like, oh, I wish I had a bunch of silk-touched coal lying around. And you just never do. Okay, so we got that now. And then we can cover this cave up forever. I don't know what I want from a lake. I mean, it could be my secret swimming pool or something, but not today. Cover it up. It's gone. Okay, so now I think my melon house is kind of wasted by being... Like, because I started making it and then realized I had to go towards the mountain. So the mountain's a little bit sheared over here. Let's do more of that in the front. Let's make more of this house be visible. Because I think it's a shame that it's not. And clearly this whole thing needs to be a couple blocks lower. So as much of this as possible, we just move a block or two. Oh, I see why. Okay, I see why this is a problem, but it's fine. Just destroy it all first. Work out what goes in its place later. Okay, so this is where we have to stop. We have to we have to put all of this back. Clearly we've gone too far, chat. Oopsie. Just put it all back. No one will even notice. And so this is the point where it goes to the right and it stays right. So everything in front of this, we get rid of. We'll pick up some of that. We won't pick up all of that. Man, this is one of those satisfying things to finally change. I do have to say, chat, I'm feeling very good. Ooh, yeah, we still gotta cut a little bit more right for that reason. We gotta just make sure as little of this is doable as possible. But yeah, that just a little bit more of the house. You know, if you work on a build, you want people to see the build. But yeah, I hope that you 2027, so Get finds a random hopper full of melons. I really hope that in 2027, you know, it feels like standards raise every year, but I hope there's still people interested to see. So you're hired as a land scraper. It's a good title for what I do. I scrape the land until there is no land. Okay, let's put away the coal. Let's put away the redstone. Those are the two most notable bits. Redstone dust, redstone repeater, and then let's put the coal away. The melon house is very cute. Thank you. I can see it from my house. Isn't it a great view? I think you'll find it is. Yeah, I think we put in the ore chest. Nice. And then I'm gonna go put my melon seeds away. I have so many melon seeds. I should compost the seeds and not the melons. That's my big brain move. Okay, so I think I just released a video. Let's see if we did, chat. I released a new video. I hope you like it. And I'm doing it cleverly while people who would be watching it are watching my live stream. See, just absolute big moves. Totally makes sense, trust me. But yeah, now I honestly do think that we've made some really big improvements today. I really think the world is a much nicer place to be than it was before. And oh man, we just have a lot of blocks. And we've discovered some weird things that I'm gonna rediscover in years and go, what the heck is this? But that's some of the beauty. I feel like you just wouldn't have this under your base in modern day Minecraft. Maybe because I built in such a terrible place. That's why I find all this stuff. But it just feels like you wouldn't find this today. Maybe for the better. Maybe it's terrible that we do find this. Okay, so remove that. And then eventually we have to remove this last layer here. Obviously we're then gonna have to move this next thing down. So remove these blocks. It's a must. Then remove these blocks. Then remove these blocks. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. We should remove this one as well, though. And then I think we should go one block further into the mountain for a lot of this. Yeah, I think, especially on this side. Like, I kind of just, like, made a clearance to it. But let's make the melon house distinctly dug out from the mountain. There's just an extra block. It's not much, but it's hopefully enough. It takes a lot longer to dig this. Okay, all those melons are going to stay floating there, by the way. Just so you know. Just in case you're like, Toycat, I'm excited for the bit where you finally remove the melons. I'm just going to give you the heads up now. I'm not going to get rid of the melons. And I think it's basically... It's basically a bad... It's basically a war crime if you think I should. I will be reporting you to the International Court of Justice in The Hague. So just, you know, be warned. Just be warned. Yeah, this is very nice. I can't believe I built a giant, beautiful melon house, and then I didn't even make it as visible as it could have been. You know, my builds deserve to be appreciated from all angles. Don't you think so, Internet? Okay, so all of this too, just replace the stone with some dirt. You could probably argue that around the edges here we can keep the dirt, and maybe we should. But especially like this dirt pile here, we'll get rid of it. We'll make it just a little bit nicer. There we go. Isn't this great? Don't you think this is wonderful, chat? It's treasonous to get rid of the melons. You know, I agree with that. There is actually a warrant out for the arrest of someone who did something similar recently. You know, the idea of warrants is a funny thing to me. Like, they're like, oh yeah, like, there's a warrant out for someone's arrest is it's a phrase we don't get to say here, but I think it's fun. It's like, yeah, we're gonna get him. I don't know how we're gonna get him, but like, we want to get him. That's like half the battle, right? Also, yeah, this whole thing here, it's necessary for that, but now it seems way less necessary on this side. Also, I think this fence, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it, chat. I like the idea of having, like, I know this is like a historical part of the world, but it's like such an awful historical part. It has no meaning, no value. Why is it be here? Please, can you say Mr. Herobrine? Oh, Bunny! First Toycat tax, I think. Hello, Mr. Toycat. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing today? I'm having a wonderful Thursday evening. I hope you are too. But to answer your question, Mr. Herobrine, I can say Mr. Herobrine 15 is better than Mr. Beast. If you'd like that, I've said it. I said it very enthusiastically. I'm sure you'll agree. Yeah, no, let's keep. I think over here is where the real job needs to be done. Let's just everywhere around this house, we're gonna place these. It might be easier at some point just to move the entire house than to try and move a mountain next to it. But this'll do some amount of that job, if nothing else. Then remove these blocks. Replace this with all grass. There we go. Much nicer, right? Just looks more inviting over there. Now we look inside the house. I feel like I didn't place all of the melons at some point. No, it looks perfectly great inside here. I've got my snowballs, my paper, my maps, and my crazy amounts of sugarcane. Just what I want. Okay, so next up, we're going to this little mountain here. It doesn't feel right. So we'll remove this first of all. The sand, I'm gonna leave. It's a very crucial part of the world. The melon seeds, we're gonna throw in here. Yeah, like, I feel like that little area there could be like a real focal point for something. Okay, don't walk backwards. It's not easy to see what you're doing when you do. This is okay, this is like, it's missing some detail. It's missing something. But it's much nicer than it was before. That glowstone block is very confusing also. I'll place, I'll move the glowstone. I'll put it like just in the wall over here. There we go. See, that's detail. That is detail, chat. Tell me if you think I'm wrong, because I don't think I'm wrong. I think those two stone blocks I might want to replace with wood. I think that's what I want to do. I think if I have 2 planks here, perfect for those 2 blocks. And I think that looks a little bit less questionable. Yeah, that looks more natural. Then we've got this room, which of course is a little bit more crowded now. So let's sort through the chests. What do we actually want from all of this? Unbreaking diamond sword, efficiency. Man, I had a lot of stuff that I just decided like, protection free, knockback 2. I really should have looked through here and been like, do I want some things? I should really work out if I do. So I'll take that. I've got light blue dye, which I needed earlier. I've got some leather. I got some blaze rods. Only 3 of them, but still. 9 blaze rods. That's a valuable number. I've got so much paper lying around, actually. Yeah, let's take that paper. Let's take the paper. Put a melon besides the house and have it grow into the house. Then it'll make it look even more like it grew into the plant. Oh, middle seed. Now that is a good idea. Oh, yeah, middle seed. Okay. 10 out of 10, idea of the stream, go into middle seed right now. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I have a chat section. Sometimes I'm looking at the chat and I'm like, what am I reading? What am I going through? Like CultTube, I don't know if you've been responding to anything in chat or if you've just been saying things like it's chat room to you, but like not a chat room, a one-way chat room where you're not like trying to vibe over people, you're just trying to say things. There's some chat messages like earlier there's some people being like, oh, Toycat, what you don't understand about this farm is that you just got to do this thing that it says nowhere on the internet, but trust me, I vibe it to be true. So yeah, it's a very confusing truth. Okay, so we're gonna take our paper and we're gonna put it in the big chest here, because I do need the paper. Then we're gonna take the rest of it and we'll set it, I guess. After my blaze rods, I'll just put those in there, I guess, so they're in one place if nothing else. Then I'll take the golden carrots. Man, my inventory is it's a thing, huh? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna move the stuff here. Yeah, okay. So Cat, you just have to get good and save scum. You know, save scumming is so hard on Bedrock. I've had a lot of people mention that's one of the reasons they couldn't play the game anymore. I don't know why I'm pressing start. My brain isn't working right now. Okay, I want to make, more than anything else, I want to do the, I want to, no, I want to, no, a melon, I want to make a melon grow into the melon farm. And I want some bone meal so I can make some glowberries. Because I think they'll go nice in my jungle if I get around to that. Okay, so bones here. Bone meal here. Let's make some. Okay, we did it. And so now tomorrow we'll make the melon house grow out of the ground. Yeah, I think that I used to watch you growing up. It's glad to see you still doing good, says Jasneet Singh. Thank you very much. Sometimes I get people coming in being like, I used to watch you growing up. Your channel's died, mate. So that's cool. Nice. I think, you know, something that is like that genuine. I see it as like, I can see why it's depressing. Is like if you see someone you knew from a really long time ago, and they're in the exact same place they were all that time. You know, maybe you see that as the depression. I think I want it to come from the side here, but maybe it should come from the front. No, I guess the melon should grow on the right, but that's not visible. Yeah, it's gotta be on the right here. It's gotta be, okay. So, right here, we'll grow a melon block into the middle, not into the middle of the window. And the window, oh, also I'm missing a block here. So this window isn't centered. Oh no, it's centered. It's the house that's not. So, yeah, I guess we'll do it from the front of the house. It is the most visible way. We could have like a block. Where should we have it grow into, chat? Maybe like to the left and the right. No, if we're doing 2 blocks, we'll do 2 blocks over here, which is I think just the easy way to do it. So we'll grow a melon here and a melon here. Hopefully there's dirt under here. Yes, there is. So that's 10 melon seeds. Grow them both up. There's only one place both melons can grow, so there's no way this goes wrong for me. And then bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. And now we politely wait for them to put their blocks down. So how's the weather going, internet? You having a good day? I'm really hungry actually. Like I'm gonna enjoy dinner a lot after this. I'm doing the same job I did at 16, says Jamie. Yeah, if it's a bad job, you should feel sad. Actually, no, even if it's a great job, there's a little bit of sadness in that, unless you're 17. Joshua's Fun and Games, thank you. Like, I'm doing the same job I did at 17. If I'm not like doing something better than I was then. I mean, it could be not sad for now, but happy for back then. But usually people see their life as a trajectory that is always moving. Always going like that or something. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can wait for the melons to grow, chat. I don't think that's how that works at all. So, hey, I get to pet cats all day. Okay, I want your job. What do I have to do to get your job? Who do I have to murder? And what address do they live at currently? Hypothetically. In a video game. I can't believe I didn't place the melon seeds down, by the way. Amateur mistake. Place those now. I guess we have to place some blocks there and there. Make sure it all goes correctly. As well as over here. Just make sure we get it all right. It's very easy to lose some melon, but we gotta make sure we don't. And then bone meal everywhere. Yeah, this is making your world a nicer place. It's like making your house a nicer place, right? Like I know, like this is something you realize when you spend enough time around enough strangers. Maybe if they live in your houses or something. But there is this real desire to to nest at a certain age, right? To be like, I will just make my house a real nice place, the place that is just mine. And it's interesting because it's like a manifestation, in my opinion, of this priority system we have, where like everyone wants to be good to everyone in the world. Like, how could you not? Like, how do we not see that as the goal? Not just a goal, the goal. And of course, everyone wants to be nice to everyone in the world, but eventually, I've heard the phrase like you can't help other people until you've helped yourself, you know? And people are like, yeah, that's true. And then you'll hear like, well, you know, you've got to help, you know, your family, people who have helped you back first. And it's like, yeah. And eventually you're like, oh, that's why everyone doesn't help everyone. Like, it's really hard to look after, to be good to yourself. It's really hard to look after people who have done good by you. And then like choosing who to expand that group to is much harder than just saying, yeah, what if I just saved everyone all the time? Because you're filled with nagging human needs that actually can ruin your ability to do that. Like, you know, I want to save the planet until I get hungry, and then I want to order some pizza. Okay, so chat, how do you feel about this? I feel like it's missing something. It's missing something, and I don't know what it is. You physically and mentally can't help everyone. It's factually true. You could not, even if you really wanted to. Okay, I gotta decide between Mexican and you know, the tacos are too expensive at Oaxaca. I mean, it would like, yeah, it's definitely not a delivery food anyway. There's a place called, okay, it's closed. There's a very interesting name for a place that I realize it's a one-off, and if I say it out loud, that's a problem. But you know, I think I'm gonna get some, or I could get some noodles, chat. Am I worth noodles, pizza, a roof? You know, actually, a roof. Oh, you think a nice little porch would go good? A pathway? I don't believe in pathway blocks. Ignore the times I've used them, okay? I don't believe in pathway blocks. Okay, I've got a favorite pizza place. Oh, it's closed. Why is it closed on Thursdays? Is Thursday's not a day that pizza places close, is it? Oh, that's sad. Chat, what do I eat? How do I make it good? Oh, it's Veganuary. That's why everything's vegan. I can get some vegan-friendly food delivered, internet. Do you reckon I should? Like, permanently closed? No, I think it's just, it's, like, not available right now. But, like, why they be like that, is my point. Okay, there's another pizza place I've wanted to go to. So I'll compare it to that first I'll compare it to that first pizza place. And then I'll see if it's any good. Oh, they do fish and chips as well as pizza, though. Well, do I get fish and chips and pizza? I mean, you can't get fish and chips instead of pizza. But you can't not get okay. They also do... Oh, man, it's too hard, chat. Help people, don't enable people. Like a mum enabling her bratty son to be a brat. Help is different than enabling an addiction or something. See, I've always found it interesting, like, where does help end and enablement begin? Everyone has a different line of that, and I think that's what society is struggling with. Like, are you helping or enabling a homeless person by giving them money? Are you helping or enabling an artist by giving them work when they probably, you know, like, to your mind, they're not producing the best stuff. You're doing it because you're like, well, hopefully we'll get them on their feet. You know, like, there's so many areas where everyone... This is a really flat mountain. I think I should probably cut this out a little bit. Actually, no, I like the fact that it's super flat that way. Fish and chips can never go wrong. I think this whole thing is also in need of some work. Maybe, you know, I kind of like that it's quirky now that I look at it. Also, look at the those things, the scaffolding. Do you see that? It just doesn't know what to show. It's like it's having a hard time. Yeah, vegan tacos sound disgusting. TV dinner from the freezer. I vote noodles and build a patio. Okay, everyone right now, what should I eat for dinner and what is my base missing? You have to combine the two in one message. That is, you have to tell the noodle place to send nudes. There is a place that I walk past. Also, tip for your hard work. Thank you very much, Angler Van Kampenhout. I'm excited today because today's stream has like I could be wrong. My vibe is there's fewer tips. I want to see what the hourly wage works out at the end. I'm excited. Okay, new on Deliveroo. I don't want to go new. I'm not here to. Should I get some Korean food? Is Korean food good for you? That's what people say. Okay, I've got that, but in frozen form. Should I go for? Oh man, there's too many choices, internet. How does anyone ever decide anything? Okay, I'll order pizza from the place that I'm curious about. Okay, do I get a starter? They've got Padron peppers. They've got whitebait. And that's their starter list. It's not a very good starter list, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah, I think that I'll get a good pizza, and then I'll get Korean is yummy but needs to be fresh. Singapore, I want Singapore. I want Singaporean. Okay, I'm just gonna type Singapore. Let's see what comes up. Singaporean free places, and they're all closed. Oh, okay. Well, you know, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, Fusion Warrior? What do you think I deserve that? Are you doing that because you hate me? It's the only way I can see it. Yeah, what do we need here, chat? We need something. It's a nice vibe, by the way. Having that water flow on the left, it looks good. Make up your mind, I'm getting hungry listening to this. Yeah, I think I can make people food horn. Oh, the mushroom walked all the way from over there to here. This is a good sign. You know, I think this is a sign I need to keep him in the pen. Chat, if he walks in himself, then that's the sign, right? Just place that over there. Actually, let's move it. This is a dumb place to put it. Let's move the gate to be here. And then put the fence over there. Okay, let's see if he walks in by... Eventually, he might, right? That's how long we've been there. Okay, maybe that's what you should have for dinner. You know, it's been decided. We're gonna have mushroom for dinner, chat. We're gonna have a little bit of mushroom. Sometimes that's all you need, right? Solo pizza nut. Any pizza side and oh. What side? Oh, the sides are only chips or skin on fires. It genuinely is skin on fires, by the way. Do you think I should get skin on... What do you prefer, internet? Chips or skin on fries? British people are only allowed to answer, I'm afraid. Americans gonna be like, a flapjack? That's pancakes. No, it's not. No, not everything is pancakes. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a single piece of wheat from my chest. I'll give it to the mushroom if he comes with me. I'd say I said it was fate, but now I'm definitely dictating fate. But that's okay. We all dictate fate every day. Yeah, these floating melons are a definite classy touch. Where'd he go, actually? Is he... Well, that's a sign that I wasn't meant to have a mushroom, clearly. Is he in here? Did he... Chat, you did all see the mushroom too? No! Well, that mushroom came from so far away. That mushroom came all across the world. And I deposited... He walked... Man, the sugarcane farm thank you for giving me the beef, I guess. But I just, why is it when mushrooms drown, you don't get a drowned cow? That seems to me like a thing. Burritos plus add a chimney. Eden KL. See, that's what I'm talking about. Every message needs to be like your one. Thank you for the Canadian $2. A chimney would be cute. Yeah, if there's a chimney, we could explain this little... This could have like a little backing to it. And then out of that, so like... It'd be over here. Have a little chimney. Or maybe the chimney should be here, because we already got the stairs leading up to it. Hypothetically, let's dig down and see where this takes us. You can't have a chimney there. Wouldn't make any sense. Can't do that either. Doesn't make any sense. Can't. Chat, am I just... Okay. We did it. We did it. IBX Toycat, tomorrow's stream, finish a sugarcane farm. You know, there are some projects that can they even be completed by a mortal? And, you know, I don't know the answers of that one. It's 5 Eastern Toycat, you're officially on overtime. I might have come to work half an hour late today, so I might have agreed that I would stay a little bit later so that my boss doesn't hate me. I might have agreed to that. Yeah, you know, okay, I'm gonna find somewhere I want to eat, chat. It might take me all day, but I'm gonna find somewhere that I would like to eat from. Okay, what do I want? Do I want a burrito? Burrito sounds good. I want like a... You know, I should just go for the pizza. Let's just go for a fun pizza. No one ever is like, oh no, the pizza arrived and I'm very sad right now. It's not what people say when pizza arrives. Because it's impossible to think. No, there's a... Okay, wait. There's a place I really like in London. It's called the Three Uncles. If you have one near you and you've never had it, totally recommend. Opens at 1 PM tomorrow. Oh, they give you a free bottle of gin if you order. I feel like, wow, that's exciting. I want a bottle of gin. I don't think I want to. It's alcohol-free gin, by the way. Just to clarify, not trying to corrupt anyone. They'd say that if they ordered a burrito. A burrito pizza. Man, a burrito pizza sounds amazing. Should we just keep talking about fictional foods? Okay, so I think this area right here. Do we want to manicure it to look like this, or do we want to make it look rough and like it already was? That's a hard question. I think this whole little valley. I think it might be worth putting a pathway through this. I think we like remove some of the sand here. Maybe all of the sand there. That's like an ugly blob. And then we can make like a pathway going across the valley. A bridge. Yeah, I think a bridge would be a cool little addition. Okay. Like right now I just can't... Like, where would the bridge go? Would it go over like... I guess just here, just to the... Yeah, to me this is the logical place. You want a bridge just over here. From these 3 blocks. These 3 blocks to those 3 blocks. Did the melons grow? Oh, let's find out. Oh, it did. Okay, chat. Okay, look at this. Whoa, look at the size of this melon that grew. Whoa, can you believe that? I love that. I think that's such a clever, tiny detail. Isn't that nuts, chat? I got a mega melon from my thing. Okay, so yeah, I think building a bridge over here is a good idea. But it has to be a really basic bridge. Or we could do one of those stupid bridges that's made out of campfires. You know? I'm just saying. Stupid campfire bridge. Stupid campfire bridge. I think I'm going to have to patch in some of these dirt holes. They're a little too annoying for my liking. And then we're going to fill all of this in as well. Just areas like this. Try to... Yeah, I think we're doing a fine job here. Yeah, the melon house being a little bit sticking over the edge. Something we can easily deal with as well. We probably got rid of too many torches, so we're going to have to replace some. But let's just... You know, just a few blocks around here. Just make it look a little less ridiculous. But that's there. Yeah, I think that looks much better. Just tiny little
Howdy,
details.
toy cat. I kid you not. There's a place near me called Cowboys and Indians. They serve Indian, Tex-Mex and American comfort food. It haven't eaten there. It seems wrong.
You know what annoys me? The phrase comfort food, I still don't think I could define to you in any meaningful terms what comfort food is. I can go to a place and say, wow, they serve comfort food here. Like food that is comforting. I just don't think I could do more than that. And I feel like that's a problem with a term, not me. It's definitely the word's fault, not mine. Yeah, I think I've run out of steam on. Maybe just I need to order the food so I can be like, well, the food's on its way. The problem is already solved. But yeah. Also, I think I need to widen this entrance for me to be excited to use this. Comfort food is specific to the person, I think. Yeah, that's what I always feel like, right? Like, there are foods which are comforting to me. I don't know if every one of them is a comfort food. Also, do I move this round or do I... Yeah, I think I leave those 2 blocks there. Okay, so let's go get some wood. The good news is I do have some planks. We'll have to use 2/3 of them. But yeah, we're just making these tiny changes here and there is important as heck. This block over here. Oh, damn it. It's one of these blocks. So we just... Can we place this block down, maybe? And then place a dirt there? I don't see why not. And then this should probably... Yeah, I think just all of that shouldn't exist. And then this should be there instead. Okay, I see why we left the stone there. Never mind. So place a stone there, and then place a stone over there. But then place the dirt on top of it. No one will be any the wiser. Yeah, that dirt block, you know, having the few dirt blocks is fine. The cave, having a super smooth stone interior is good. But we fixed it. And then this whole thing, you know, it's a mess in a good way because it's hidden away. And then we use these 2 stone blocks and we hide it away again. Okay, everything's good, chat. I think we made some good improvements. I now want to. Also, I've got a spruce plank to throw away. Try comforting someone else with food. Deli meat, smoked salmon, sushi, and ice cream. You know my comfort foods too. Unless that was a list of my comfort foods. Yeah, I will give. Yeah, I think mac and cheese, chicken pot pie, meatloaf, and chicken fried steak are usually served places that serve comfort food in Texas. Yeah, maybe there's like different foods have different cultural like, oh, these are foods that you get. I can see that, I guess. I don't know, like, is the Whole Foods hot bar comfort food? You might be comforted by it. I might be comforted by it. If I'm comforted by it, does it make it comforting? Just, I feel like there's no definitive line. Mac and cheese and chicken nuggets is comfort food. Now that makes sense. If I've ever heard something that does. Okay, so I'm gonna take a bunch of paper now. Actually, not. Should we? Let's see how much work there is to do on the sugarcane farm. Let's give it a peek, and then if it's too much, let's pretend we didn't look. Okay? Can we all agree on that right now? Can we all agree? We're gonna look, but if it's too much, we didn't see anything. Okay? We all need to agree on the. We all need to make sure we're on board with this. It's not gonna work if we're not. Okay? We all need to get ready. You know, like you need to. We all need to be very much on this same page. Oh, I've got a brown panda. I keep forgetting about him. Should move him somewhere important. Okay, so we're just gonna give it a little look, a little peek, just a glance, nothing more, and then we're gonna see if we can make a difference. So let's climb the ladder. Climbing up the ladder, making me sadder. Something I haven't. You know, sadder and madder are the only thing that rhyme with ladder. And they're both not good things to feel when climbing one. 9 to 5 seem to be wearing on Toy Cat. Yeah, no, there is an interesting element of like all day working on something. They have Texas-shaped waffles. Do they have waffle-shaped Texases too? They should have one of those. These videos should be called Mine to 5. Working Mine to 5. Okay, you know what? Chris Buck. Let's Oh, I was meant to do a podcast today. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie indeed. Okay, okay, oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, you know, okay, that was meant to be like somewhere in the middle of this. I was meant to slide that in. Okay, so I haven't moved the water up, is the problem. And if I move the water, all of the sugarcane will break. I could try and pour water on top of this water. That could also cause some things to break. So I do have some water just chilling around somewhere. Like some extra sources, I think. I had some extra sources though. Okay, so the problem is I have to place this much sugarcane. I could place the water and then do the outside, probably. Yeah, I see the scale of this problem. And I'm not sure what to do about it. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of extra sugarcane farm. Have I placed all the dirt, at least? I actually have, it looks like. Man, that's a lot of dirt. So I have all the dirt for the sugarcane farm. I need to remove the water up 264 blocks. Even told you yesterday you had to take a break for the podcast today. Asked you twice at the start of the stream and sent a reminder yesterday. It's the worst thing. I had a whole thing. It was all... It's, oopsie. Okay, so... Okay, internet, I'm gonna mix it into this live stream, but we're just gonna be staring and looking at the... I mean, it's safe to stand up here, right? It's not gonna ruin anything in my world. Is it? Maybe I should stare at my iron farm while I do this. Isn't this a crazy view? I have caught up. Someone mentioned Little Caesars earlier. Just find out the pizza place in Little alone. Nero's Pizza was a gag on that. It went over me and I'm British. I didn't realize that either. Nero's Pizza, Caesar's Pizza. That's a... I don't know if that's a gag as much as like... what's the word? I guess, yeah, gag's probably the word for that. Okay, water will freeze up there. Oh, will water freeze up here? I mean, it's clearly snowy up until this point. This is the point it starts snowing, it looks like. Oh, that might be a problem, actually. Will my water freeze? I just realized it's been 2 years since the last update adventures. Oh, no, it's been 3 days since the last update's adventures. Oxymoron. I just haven't updated the playlist. But the good news is, I think Harrison can. Yeah, I'm gonna start with these 3 blocks here because they're nice and easy and they go all the way down already. Oh, and here's my water. Okay, let's test it actually. Okay, so first things first, let's see if pouring more water into this water will break things. So it's gonna go up there. Is that bad what just happened? Or is that what we want, chat? I don't know. Is that fine? I think it's fine. Unless something broke way further down there that I can't see. I think that was fine. I'm now going to go to the top of this place. So we have to be at X. Oh, we have to be at Z278. Z278. Okay, 278. Okay, this is 278. And we'll place our bucket over there. So in theory, what could go wrong here is that water could freeze. We'll place our sugarcane around it, just in case it doesn't. It is quite high up. Oh, we'd have to place a torch, and then that would stop it freezing, right? We'll see if it freezes first, then we'll place a torch later. I mean, we'll lose a lot of sugarcane. But what's the worst that could happen with losing sugarcane? Okay. So let's go up now. It'll be fun if it freezes on us. Okay, now let's check down here actually real quick. Everything looks fine. The water isn't going crazy and ruining everything. That happened once and it was such a nightmare to fix. And I've been so cautious of playing around the water for that reason. But it looks fine. Just waterlogged slabs, says Harrison Palmer. Yeah, waterlogged slabs might be... Man, isn't that crazy that works? As a... I think just placing a torch up there also. Ashmain, I have something important. Yeah, tell it publicly. If it's like so crucial it can't be told to someone, I don't think it should be told to me, you know? Like, that's my crazy take. What do you reckon, chat? Is this eventually gonna freeze? I need to hear your thoughts. So yeah, I have to... I mean, I clearly don't have to do a podcast today. I guess I'm going to do one at some point this week that will release next week, maybe. Is the best way to do that. Yeah. Chat, okay. What do we do a podcast on? I didn't even plan. You know what? My life is a poorly planned set of things. Okay. Not right there, but maybe when it snows it will. Looks fine for now. I think tomorrow we could place all this sugarcane. At the very least on the outside sides. Oh god. It's a scary fool to look at. So yeah, I've got some sugarcane. You love to type it. We're gonna go find... Whee! Oh, isn't this satisfying? Okay, a little bit too much speed. Let's go in via the top. I want to make sure there's none of these snow blocks left. Just nice and easy. Sometimes you gotta get rid of the snow on your roof, you know. Very important. And now let's jump in. So this is my... Oh god! This is my poppy farm internet. If you haven't seen it yet, it's very effective. And we're gonna make a bunch of paper. Because one of the fun benefits is now I have a place that I can sell... Oh, I should have had a librarian so I could sell books, really. But paper works. I mean, I've got a nice supply of it next door. I can farm sugarcane. I can come here and find one of these guys and say, yeah, wouldn't you love to buy my stuff from me? And he'll say, yes, yes I would. Could sell him some glass panes if I felt like it. But yeah, just nice to get a few emeralds and a little bit of experience, because my pickaxe needed it after yesterday. Do you think it's broken again, chat? I've got the vague feeling the baby broke it. Do you have that vague feeling too, internet? Whose design is this? Doesn't look very efficient. Oh, it does work. Oh, efficiency slam. Yeah. No, this is a very efficient design. I deliberately used ice for the floor because I read that was more efficient. No, okay, you know, the number of people telling me that mobs can't spawn on ice as they watch mobs spawn on ice is the most, like, I've never seen anything as crazy. But yeah, now we have a way to farm poppies. And so I hope that you've all enjoyed today's 9 to 5. I mean, you can sit here and watch me do podcast prep if you want. So I've got to, like... I had a topic in mind for this week that I forgot. So I have to come up with what that is. And then I have to do it. It's just been unloaded. You're okay. Okay, we're fine. It's officially great. There should be no way for hostile mobs to get in here. And even if they could, they wouldn't be able to get up to... Actually, wait. We have to, like, break some blocks such that we can get up, but other mobs can't. So, like... I don't know. Is that going to work? Yes, it does. Mobs can't get up. We can get up. We'll also break this. In fact, I think that alone will be good enough. So now we can just place one over here. Mobs might be able to do this, like, diagonal nonsense. Podcasts and why they should reduce waste items in poppy farms. Yeah, you know, someone needs to make that video, and that person is me. So I think the safest place I can be around here, besides from phantoms who might be able to go through those holes. Chat, what do you think? Will phantoms... Okay, let's just be safe. Let's sit down here. And yeah, I'm going to spend some time AFKing the poppy farm. Just so I have a few poppies to use for tomorrow's build. And I'll make it some more string, if I'm lucky to. But, Toycat is so unsuited to regular working hours. It's true. I have to work out. Do I eat food or do I record the thing that I need to do?
Love you, Toy Cat. First time catching a stream live.
Thank you, Elizabeth Farry. So I was about to do the calculation. Okay, so ignoring the members, because members are a month-to-month thing, it's harder to calculate for a single stream, even if they join on the stream. According to YouTube, the hourly wage, let's hope it's post-cut. Let's hope this is after they've taken the 30%. It must be, because it says £86.14. So £86.14 for 8 hours is £10.70? No, £10.80. £10.80 an hour. The current minimum wage in the UK is £9. Oh, the national living wage is £10.42 from April 2023. Okay. Good news, internet. I am past the minimum wage. Also, ready for next year's minimum wage. But 2024, you'd be underpaying me. So, I would be reporting you, but the good news is you're fine today. Order food, then do the thing. That's a very good idea. It's overtime season, so we're going to need you to stay over. It is overtime season. I am going to have to keep working after this stream ends. But at least we'll see some Iron Golems die during that time. Does that include Streamlabs? Yeah, actually, wait, that's a good point. Let's, it doesn't. Does Streamlabs have a total? I always look at that number and like I use that to gauge how much I get, and I forget it doesn't include Streamlabs. Yeah, you add in the Streamlabs, and I don't know what it is. I don't have a total, but there was a couple of 10s, a 15. We must be well over. Okay, you know what, chat? Don't worry, I'll call off my legal lawyer man. You'll be safe for today. But tomorrow we're doing precisely this. Join me here, same time, same place, for the last day of the week, because 9 to 5 employees get the weekends off. Lucky people, by the way. Can't believe you don't work weekends. What ridiculously normal people. So, can I afford food? I can afford food. We're good. I got minimum wage and food at the same time. What a treat. And I'm gonna go make a podcast for next Thursday because I'm gonna be in Canada, doing this, driving a very big car maybe. I like working alongside. Can you do this every single day, please? Maybe. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good day, because I'll see you on Friday. Yeah, 3 days in a row is already like, oh, how much time do you need, internet? You're like a needy girlfriend. Ugh. Okay, wait, not goodbye. I need to plug my video. Watch it if you want to watch it, and you think like I could watch this all the way through. Otherwise, don't. But it's gone live. Just go to your homepage when you see it. Just give it a good click. Give it a nice watch all the way through. That'd be good. Okay, goodbye. It's 11 things you shouldn't build. It's my favorite series of dumb builds, and you can watch it right now.